It is time for this game. More of it. We're gonna finish chapter 9 today. There's another DBD happening when I can't go get it because of this stupid story progressing. Grr, let's get this ace chat out of the way first. Ernie became an ace. Rats, Ernie, you made ace pilot, I hear. Thank you kindly, Edge. An ace pilot. What a beautiful sound those words have. Anyone who loves robots, no, anyone who loves life surely has aspired to such a title at least once. And now, with that title bestowed upon us, the Ikaruga and I will fly to a new stage. Someday going beyond an ace. Going beyond ace of aces to embrace the endless dream of the strongest. So if we're going to get that far, I need to keep upgrading the Ikaruga. Gotta get more output out of the Magi's jet thruster. No, that would ruin the balance on its own, so I have to match it with body upgrades. Fucking Edge is just sitting here like, what have I done? Next step would be to revise the weaponry of the rough fist since I'm doing a general weight rebalance anyway. I came here to congratulate you, so could I get a word in edgewise here? Edgewise. Well, whatever, it's more fun listening to Ernie than talking to him anyway. Really? I saw a cutscene that makes that debatable. And we got a skill up. I don't know who I'm giving skill ups to in this exact moment, but someone that needs it, clearly. I know Amuro has plus 20 just from his ace thing, so he doesn't need any more. Char has plus 15 from his ace thing, so he definitely doesn't need any more. I know I had given Asahi this kind of stuff. Here, you could use this. Because sometimes you just need more. Alright, so what about this stuff? Right, you guys are all at 35. What about you? 40. And what are you at, sir? Where's... Because I was getting you kind of ready when I find you. Hold on. I'll find you. There it is, Mazen Kaiser. You're at 30. I guess you're good. A lot of them are at 30. Isn't there someone else? Oh, maybe SRX, but probably not. Okay, so how about the ones that are already here? How about them? I guess Edge could have a little more. And we'll just hold on to the rest of this. I don't think I have anything else I need to do. No, not in that regard. Save up MXP, otherwise we're spending. Now, I went for weapons first on Masaki, so we can go ahead and go into everything else now. And I think the obvious thing for you is range up. Well, maybe, right? I mostly use them for AoEs. In that regard, saving EN is probably better. But range up would help him use things like, well, everything else more. So I'm going to give him the range up. I gave him the mag over the EN because that let him double his Cosmonovas from 2 to 4. And Cosmonova by itself is one of the most powerful things that I have. Oh, let's see. Who's next? Dreistrager? Maybe? I don't know. You don't need it. I mean, you're gonna be in, like, every battle, but you don't need it. Otherwise, I would just go to DLC characters at this point. Whatever, the Dreistrager's gonna be in every battle. Let's go ahead and upgrade those weapons. Look how slowly the map attack at the top there upgrades. That's why it got below the Gatling cannons. The map attacks upgrade slower. Is that the same for everybody? I haven't noticed that. Where's Daba? Daba, are you the same? Yeah, you are. The map attacks upgrade at half the pace. I did not realize this until this instant. I haven't even gotten the NSX up to 15. I don't know if the NSX is going to be forced on me at any point. It might be. So let's get it up to 14, just in case it ends up being forced on me at some point. Alright, that's great. So we got 3 missions we can do. Weird emergency, but I can do 3 different missions, not 1. You, sir. I don't know what level you are. There you are. Ray, I don't have anything on you, but you're about to be forced on me for a mission. You're ranged everything. And you spawned as an ace. Only instinct and guard. Well, you got an attack that is also morale sensitive. I should put something on you, I guess. You're not important, so I don't want to give you anything good. You know? You're medium size. I have a couple of good things to hand out, but he doesn't. Oh yeah, and I have that defender arm. Like, I wouldn't know who to give that to. I could maybe think of one person, but I don't think he needs it that much. Maybe this plush thing. And then a topological site. That wouldn't affect a whole lot, but I don't know who else to give something like this to, so here you go. A private disc. It's not really going to do any good, but yeah, sure, you can have it. And we'll even give you a wish bracelet. There you go. Just a bunch of garbage, really, but it's better than nothing. I know some supporters somewhere has changed. None of the ones I was using. Oh my dear God, there's so many of them. I really didn't end up needing that one, huh? Alicia Martina, no. Oh, this one, I think. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Went from 10 to 20,000 credits passive gain. I mean, that's starting to run out of purpose at this rate as well. XP, blah, blah, blah. Don't need it. I kind of want the one back that gives me the wish bracelets, because I've applied a lot of my wish bracelets, and I kind of want a couple more. I wouldn't know who to swap out to get that. Either you or you. Not you. No, I'm definitely not you. Or you. Free bravery, more max morale. Cheer faith, smash it, costs less. You reduce costs of bravery and love. You give max morale. Okay. I get rid of you. Get rid of the free bravery. I never use it. The morale was like, okay. Where's the wish bracelet one? Where are you? You. Restore SP and activates faith, fortune, and gain. That's good for XP. But mainly I just want more wish bracelets now. Now that I've equipped so many. So just give me some more. We'll do the side quest first, the Endless Dream. I'm sure this affects something. Let me look. Endless Dream. Heaven and world. Endless Dream. Endless Dream. This is your only chance to play Endless Dream. If you play any of the other missions first, Endless Dream will be unplayable. Oh, great. Wonderful. And there's a secret mission where you have to kill someone. Okay, the boss, I guess. You have to kill with either Van or Ray. Okay. That's gonna be kind of a nuisance, but sure. I guess this is gonna be the end of the Claw story if it's Van and Ray then, huh? Let's go ahead and do it. They've been told that the island we believe to be the Claw's base has begun floating in the Pacific Ocean. I don't get the floating part. Does that mean it's surfaced from under the water? Perhaps a visual reference from on-site recon teams will help. Have a look. Huh. The island's hovering in midair. Looks like sword art. Yes, it's quite literally floating. I mean, it looks like it just got taller. Because that's not how islands work, but, you know. Claw's forces are deployed on the island, we know that for certain. If it's just floating in the air and not moving, it's probably not some kind of mobile fortress. In that case, we should probably assume the forces on the island are there for defense. Suggest the island itself may be key to the Claw's plan. How about we bust in and start cracking skulls right now? Calm down, Van. It would be dangerous to approach without a plan. Claw's from outer space, and he set this place up for his ultimate plan. There's no telling what kind of forces and technology he's got. So the hell what? We're not going to solve this by sitting around twiddling thumbs. You're absolutely right, huh? Sometimes it's better to be fast and slapdash than slow and thorough. Right now, we need to be fast. Captain Mitsuba, speed is of the essence now. We'll conduct a landing operation on the Claw's Island and be prepared for collateral damage. The landing team will be a small team of hand-picked experts from the Dreistrager. Our other forces will be dedicated to assisting that team. I pull out all the stops for this. Dude's a creepy old man trying to shove his idea of happiness down other people's throats. That's not English. Time to ruin his day. Van, Ray, I think you two should take point on this. You guys. Like we said before, you guys aren't the only ones fighting the Claw anymore. And we're still being good sports and letting you have the spotlight. Show a little gratitude, eh? I'll pay the favor by killing him. That's my job. Back off, he'll just slow me down anyway. No, you. How about you stay back and enjoy the show? They just never quit, do they? The op will be in 2 hours' time. I want each section leader preparing for battle based on their team composition. I expect the best out of each and every one of you. Dismissed. There's no such thing as multiple team deployments. That's not a feature. What are you talking about, Reynold? Van, what? This might be the last battle you fight. I'm just going to come out and say it. I want you to know that I... Look up what... I'm not reading that. You know, saying stuff about me implies some other stuff, you know, stuff. Am I bothering you? It's not what I'm saying. I'm just going to be real. I mean, it's not something all I'm saying is, yeah. Sorry, I can see it put you on the spot, but I wanted to get it out there. I wanted you to know... I wanted to know what you thought of me, Van. Give me your answer after everything is over. Waiting, okay. I'll wait for you to accomplish your goal. For the world to be at peace, so I'll do my part to make it happen. You better give me an answer when the time comes, okay? Yeah, sure. Good luck, huh, Van? Yeah. Van. This conversation I want no part of. Me neither. Me neither, sir. Louch. Time for a final showdown. Pinning our hopes on you and Van, brother. Are you okay with what I'm doing? Couldn't stop you if I tried, right? Want you to live and to keep on living. If killing the Claw is what you need in order to move on, I want that for you. I'll help you do it. After all, it's all I can do. It's all I can do for you and for Shino, the woman you loved. I mean to ask you something. Did you love Shino? Of course I did. Who could hate someone as perfect as her? Yes, I loved her. I was jealous of you for having her, especially her armor. Couldn't be like you even when my sister-in-law died. I just didn't have it in me. I was beside myself with grief, but I just couldn't be like you. There's something wrong with me. You're wrong. But ran away from my grief and I'm still running. If I didn't run, I couldn't have borne Shino's loss. If there's something wrong with anyone, it's me, brother. It's gonna be over soon either way. Once I finish my business with him, I'll make a return to the past. I plan to face Shino once more. Brother. See, you're both on the same page now. Thank you, Yukiko. Everyone here helped make it possible. No, what made it possible is all the hard work you put in, Joshua. I have a life of my own. I want Joshua to be able to live the way he wants. Then if Joshua wants to support you, you can't stop him from doing it. I guess not. Joshua, you still have a future once this battle's over. I want you to move on past me and Shino. Okay. Wonderful. The time of happiness is finally upon us, thanks to the help of all of you. I don't understand why this is a side quest. And unlike Gawaza, it doesn't seem to get referenced in any other mission. So, like, if you just don't do this, then what happens? Like, you just never get to see this entire main plot line get resolved? I don't really understand, but... As today, the world will be reborn, yes indeed, shall mark a new birthday for the world. The world will be reborn, a new birthday. I also give my thanks to Eos, who granted me this island and the Pillar of Light. King of Zilkston, the world your sister yearned for will be born very soon. Let us be off then to our new world. I don't understand why so many of these main plot lines are being resolved in side quests. Especially ones that if you don't do them immediately, you permanently miss them. Are you ready, everyone? Should expect them to break through our defenses and reach this point. Then we'll face them down and won't allow anyone to interfere with the comrades' time of happiness. King Shalio. Michael Garrett, I understand you shunned your own sister to be here. Chosen to devote myself entirely to the comrade's ideals. And you prize that over your sister's wishes? This will also benefit my sister. I see. My sister's wishes, the only one of them left now, is for me to be the strongest of warriors. That's why I believe they've arrived. Damn. Van is level 61. Incredible. I only get one ship for this. So I'll bring the Reinforce. It's my most versatile one, so when I only bring one, I bring that one. I only get to deploy 12. This is gonna be weird. I'm already having a stroke. What is... Hold on. Something's already wrong. No, it's not. What? I was just so not used to deploying 12 anymore. Why am I leaving Char out? What is... Why... Get rid of you two. Char. Van Ein. Gespenst. One more. Who's the one more? I'm just so not used to deploying 12. Oh god. I guess it could be whoever I want. I gave Banniger EXC boost. He has that now. Not Jonah. All I did was give him a wish bracelet in place, and I gave Jonah the hype boost, and those things are not exceptionally different. I guess Banniger. Yeah, sure, why not? Alright. This is not a lot. This is surprisingly little. So there's clearly going to be something more. Hey, Van Ein, you get your ass up there. You're slow. You're low level and you're slow. I don't really know if this is the right way to do this. There, that might be better. Uso. Oh, in the middle, Uso. And go. So Van or Ray has to be the one to kill the final boss of this. If I want to unlock a secret mission, which, I mean... If I miss it, you know, it wouldn't be the first time. But I'll try, I guess, now that I'm actually referencing something. I wonder what, like, I know I've missed stuff earlier in the game that's like that. But can't go one day without something getting on my fucking glasses at, like, the beginning of the stream. Recently. Like, earlier in the game, I wonder, like, how much of the stuff I missed. I know there's, like... Well, there's some stuff that's really, like, long. Like, it goes on for a while. A lot of it was, like, a Murrow. You know. It wasn't, like, unlocking missions exactly through a lot of the beginning stuff. I'm just curious. Yeah. I already just scrolled down to chapter 4. Wow. I know I missed a character and some other things, but shrug. I have to get back to where I was on this list now. I think this was it. Found it. Okay. Started the Claw's main force, other teams keeping the surrounding enemies busy. So far everything's gone according to plan. So this is all we've got for facing down the main force. I'll have to make do whatever it takes to stop that man. Start by eliminating his posse. Shove off, I'm gonna kill the Claw. No, that's my job. You clean up the small fry. Your thoughts, Captain Mitsuba? For this fight, our best option is just to give them free reign. All units assist Van and Ray. We're taking the man with the Claw down. Hell yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Show some spirit, men. This is our final showdown with the Claw. I can't sleep through that. Carlos, you actually woke up for this. You're gonna need my help for a big showdown, right? Oh yeah, this is something. If you don't do this mission right here, right now, Carlos never wakes up. I guess that affects this mech, but I don't use this mech. Now that the Eldora soul can fight at full power, Drykru's and you 2 zeros. This all ends now. Shalio. Man remains trapped by what his sister Shamna left him. Just you wait, Claw. I'm gonna flush you out and end you. So shoot down all the bosses. Yeah, I think you can get like 2 of them. Damn. Well, the enemies are going to be in range no matter what. These 2 obviously could use some leveling up. That's pretty much a given. So we're going to like get into it right here at the very beginning. We'll activate Charge. I guess Analyze would help them, and they're going to be doing most of the leveling. There's just not many enemies, and it's kind of weird. I'll resolve immediately. Give myself full leeway. I think I probably... maybe not. It's like maybe I should have checked for resolve. None of them have resolve. Van has Zeal. So that's cool. More max SP, fortune, and gain once per map. Yeah. Smash hit, multi-action. Multi-action, smash hit. You 2 are going to be playing off of each other. I like the way you're paired right now. So I won't try to change it. I'll just move you as far as you can get right now. And we'll just try to kill someone normal. If that makes any sense. So, these 2 don't have to kill the bosses that will progress things. They just have to kill... Oh, God. Enemies in general. And at least Ray's attack is already good. Van's can be good enough. You don't really have your own... We have 2 resupplies. It should be fine. Some of the bosses are way in the back. It's just what I'm trying to keep in mind. And if you guys aren't going to kill them, which you're probably not, could I probably have you do it? The answer is yes. Will I? Is a different question. Okay, yeah, see, those ones are a little out of range. We'll just use some normal attacks moving up. And that should be fine for now. I'll figure out the rest afterwards. I guess I don't want to AoE because there's so few enemies overall. I just want to move the ships up and then let Van and Ray get some kills to level. Especially Van. Weakest attack will kill this. Alright. Go get him. Hey, Lane. You leveled up 121. You're already at 142. If I get another kill with you, everybody gets an XP bonus. So I think I should probably do that. Guess we'll just do another kind of basic attack. The ships will give 2 kills too, I guess. I think of it. Well, I don't know if like 1 more kill, but 1 more kill from each of you should probably do it. There's a new GTA DLC drops. They're still making... What do you mean DLC? Does GTA have DLC? I thought it was live service. Well, GTA Online, anyway. Are they making a GTA 5 DLC? Yeah, restore your action. Oh, that almost got you there. 147. This can get you a little bit more. I think GTA 6, no matter how it does, is going to be hilarious. Because nobody that I game with talks about it, but it's such a big meme that I can tell there's a lot of hype. I don't know how you can make a game that lives up to the hype that that game currently has going for it. I don't know how you do that. Whether it's good or bad, I think it'll be hilarious. Effectively. Alright, so 2 more kills need to happen. Well, that's a given. Or I need to get you another kill. In order to just push it over the edge. I guess that's possible too. I could have done that from the fucking beginning. Okay. And it'd be very easy to just give you another action too, but let's just get you over so that I can get the fortune gain bonuses as soon as possible on everybody. Go for it. This is for GTA Online. But as far as I'm aware, doesn't GTA... Because I played GTA Online. And when I played, it had no DLC at all. This was only like 2 years ago. Or something like that. From what I remember, GTA Online is live service. And it doesn't have DLC. That's why I'm confused. And I don't think they made any for GTA 5 either. We all have fortune and gain. We all have fortune and gain. Okay. Let's get you moving this way, sir. Your weakest attack, well, when you were in range of this, was enough. Let me mark these boundaries, because clearly this is going to play a part. I wish I could just like have this radius like perma highlighted. For my own sanity. Okay. Even with that, I'm looking around like, okay, this is good. Alright, see now he can kill. Alright, you're gonna need some stuff though. Like bullseye. You don't need flash if you're hitting first. These are random mobs that aren't gonna get a chance to hit you, so just go ahead and clap. Oh boy, I still don't know how I'm gonna do the boss kills. That's 5 levels for you. You need XP like the least. Honestly. And you can give yourself another fortune gain just like that. Only one of these is mobile. But you got a lot of range in there. Start with this. Only me in chat for now. For now. Let's kill this. Ugh. I wonder how many streams I have remaining of this game. What number is this? I don't even know. Actually, no, I'm having a stroke. Did I remember? Because I set it up while I was really tired. Did I remember to change the thumbnail? I did. Oh, good job, Tired Res. We're at 23. I remember initially I predicted there'd be like 20, 25. I think there might be a couple more than 25. I don't think there will be 30. Because we're going to reach the final chapter today, and that means something. So you're at 95 now. That was fast. You're pretty much set to kill some others, too. Who's going to kill the bosses? Like, how strong are the bosses? You're not a lot of health, but you have, like, big damage reduction. 40% less damage taken. And you might have guard by that point. 37k. 35k. Okay, I don't think it needs to be the protagonist. He's like grossly overleveled. I don't know who it will be. It could be Az, maybe. She does a lot of damage. I think I gave Jilliam attacker. Yeah, so maybe he could do it. He's pretty low level. It's equal to Black Ops 2 is Black Ops 7. That doesn't make any fucking sense. What? How is the sequel to 2-7? Huh? Bro, even with a damage bonus, that's not enough. Oh my god. Do either of you fly? No, okay. That's fine. So, you have to start with stronger attacks even when you're in here. Is it much different if you're outside of the range? Not really. But gotta be dual wield machete unless I hand out Valor. Would it be wrong to hand out Valor? You know, I think it would actually be a pretty decent time to hand out free Valor. Free Valor for everybody. I'll simplify this a little bit. In the timeline. Honestly, there's so many of them. It's been so long since I played one. I don't even remember what's what at this point. I don't even remember what happened in Black Ops 2. I think I played that one. I have no idea at this point. I don't have a clue. Here you go, Van. You need more kills. The Call of Duties I remember the most is Call of Duty, oh geez, I don't remember all the names. Hang on. Wait. COD games list. Because they had weird names at the beginning. Okay. I remember very well, I think, Call of Duty United Offensive. I remember Call of Duty Finest Hour. That was the second and third game, sort of. Like, there was Call of Duty, and then there was two after that, and they were all just named Call of Duty. I forget if these were, like, standalone expansions or actual, like, other games. I forget, but... And then for the fourth game, you got Call of Duty 2. I don't remember that one very well. I remember United Offensive Finest Hour pretty well. I remember Big Red 1 the best. I remember 3 extremely well. And I hated it. Do not remember Roads to Victory in the slightest. I think I remember Modern Warfare. I remember World at War. Modern Warfare 2. I think Black Ops 1 was Mason, right? After that, I'm not sure. I think that's kind of the point where I stopped playing. It was right there. That's where my knowledge starts to fade away. 6 level ups. And that was your Valor. Well, that's still not feasible. But machete is. Machete! That's better. That helps save some resources. I intentionally threw that longsword with the Valor at a stronger enemy unit. figured that would be smart. You know, Van's not terrible either. By my current standards. He's not terrible. Would I ever consider using him after this? Is a good question. He's probably the best from his show. Black Ops 7 trailer, it's years after Black Ops 2 and 6. I didn't even know that there was a 6 and that it had a story. I thought they stopped making stories with Black Ops 4 and it was all Battle Royale now. God, you just have 2 wish bracelets enabled and you still didn't have this activate immediately. It's because I just haven't upgraded you. Overflow. Damage dealt increase at 150 plus morale. Oh shit, so you're gonna get more damage soon. Okay. You're very morale sensitive, and I have done absolutely nothing to boost it. You are medium size. Your attacks are... I mean, the level 5 upgrades, it's pretty okay. Definitely better than Ray. Yeah. Which I think is probably a given. I would never use Ray. I would never use Ray. Van, I could maybe see myself potentially using. He's still not even an ace. So I don't know what his ace bonus is, but it probably gets better. He's got a special thing. It's not really that impressive. Stat bonuses, scaling morale. A lot of random damage bonus. He's not bad. I could see myself using him, maybe. Probably Mazen Kaiser first, though. Realistically. But... yeah, I don't know. I'll put like a... in my notes, Van question mark. That's like if I need somebody else. Because I used to have requirements for like what kind of attacks you needed to have for me to consider using you. And I don't have those anymore. All I need you to do is be as small as possible, ideally medium, and have as much damage as possible. And have good spirits. And Van has really good spirits. He has good attacks. They've upgraded him pretty well. I'd probably go for Mazen Kaiser first, but Van, maybe. I could see myself using him by now. The first 3 Black Ops campaigns. I don't know how many of them I beat. I don't remember. After Call of Duty 4 released, I really didn't play a lot of Call of Duty. Like, I stopped caring as much. Because they completely changed the gameplay with Call of Duty 3. Call of Duty 3 was like a weird prototype for Modern Warfare 1. It was like half like the original like dozen games, and then half like Modern Warfare. And I hated it. And then Modern Warfare was better. But it wasn't anything like the first like 10 Call of Duty games. So it was like weird. It felt like a completely different series. Like, imagine if GTA 6 releases and it plays like Battlefield. That's kind of how it felt. And I was like, well, this doesn't make any fucking sense. What the fuck is going on? I was very confused. And I just kind of lost interest eventually. You guys stronger or weaker? I guess you're stronger. Well, officially... need to start resorting to dual-wield machete. Also, the range of the ship is starting to become special, I guess. If you moved out of here, does this kill? Yeah. Kind of surprising, actually. But I guess we'll just do what we need to do. Starting with you. He's using a lot of EN now, but I can restore it. The campaigns from Call of Duty 4 onwards, they could be fun, but they were so fucking short. They were so fucking short. And then the game costs like $60. You get like an 8-hour campaign. I think that's really the big reason why I stopped playing it, because I was just like, shit, that's not enough gameplay for $60. I can't afford that. Another machete, and he got his other 10% damage bonus up. That's nice. I think he's gonna be EXC stable for a while. I don't understand what chesto is supposed to mean. I think I asked this question already, and someone said it's just a thing that they yell, but I don't understand. Why would you have a thing that you yell? Like, it's... I understand a noise, you know? But this isn't a noise, this is a word. It confuses me. I gave him a little bit more EXC just in case. He needs way more XP than Ray does, and Ray got 2 XP boosts. DK, imagine streaming Resoula stream power up. So it's like a word version of a Dragon Ball character screaming. Imagine your internet gets better. Wow. That would be incredible. Hang on. I'm gonna try to fix something real quick. I'd love more powerful internet. For many reasons. I'd love internet that was faster. I'd love internet that was more stable. I'd love internet that doesn't get throttled every night for like 12 hours straight. I'd love $1 million. I'd love hookers and blow. Maybe not that part. That sounds like it would kill you eventually. Oh my god, you can go up here. What the fuck? Well, he can't, but you can, probably if you fly. I don't know what the point of that is at that point, but... You know, now that I've played so much of this game, I'm trying to think, who could I recommend to DK to use in the future? Because I don't think there's enough Gundam characters to sate you forever. And a lot of the Gundam characters you do get are not good. By chapter 9, something I've learned is you just end up wanting, like, the best person from every show. Usually. For the most part. Every unique person from a show that is, like, the best. That's how they set the characters up. To specifically, like, the #1 person from a show is the best. And then, like, #2 is usually just a weaker version of that #1 person. Typically. Like, Van's actually pretty good, honestly. Koji ends up being pretty good. I don't use them actively, but I probably might. You're running out of dudes to kill over here, Van. You're at level 90. Hey, you're an ace. At 170 plus morale, 40% more damage during enemy phase. That's terrifying. You're level 90. You might be catching up to him now. He's at 95. Oh, Machete can kill you now. Go. I looked through the list of missions and I learned when I missed the Kagero character, not only did I miss a playable character that I never would have used, I missed a combo attack for another character. Thankfully, that other character is another character that I never use. But, yeah. Got your multi-action, and go. Well, I should be able to get both of them to like level 100 plus off of these mobs. Still think out of all these characters, Van is one of the main ones, at least, that has a voice actor that suits him. You are now level You're level That's what you are. Ray, let's get you a kill. Ray's not nearly as interesting as Van, but he's like a complete opposite to Van. He's just not as powerful. I've upgraded Ray, right? This is a level 5. Is this a level 5 weapons Ray? No, I haven't. I never upgraded Ray. That would explain part of why he's so fucking weak. He's probably never going to come up after this, but I'll make a note to maybe upgrade him. I just kind of thought I had everybody at level 5 that mattered by this point. Apparently, I'm wrong. I didn't realize I didn't even have him at that. Why does this suddenly not kill? How did you get weaker when you leveled up? I guess, how did the enemy get stronger? Might be the more correct question. Oh, I think that had Valor on it. I think that might have been what it was. That one attack, I think, had Valor. That would explain it. It would be really cheap to get him to 5, even if it is belated. And I don't know if he'll ever come up again. A lot of characters do come up more than you would think. Well, that attack's hit and run, so you could just chill. You just get something? I don't know. Attack. If I didn't have all the DLC characters, I wonder who I would be using. If I didn't like immediately get into using like Didarian and Dispensed and Van Ein. I didn't use all the DLC characters, but there'd still probably be some kind of difference. I can't believe I forewent all AoEs just to level these two. Mostly Van. Van's an interesting character. He's just like pure... His whole gimmick is pure just damage. Especially if you're attacking him on the high end. You're both level 101. Alright. One more kill for each of you out of these. In that case. Kind of wish level 100 was the max level. Then a lot of my characters would be done leveling. 104. Did I really leave you just standing there? Or I guess I moved you into the attack. Ah, it was fine. Speaking of letting them take point, I haven't had any other mech do anything this entire battle. Now, I'm not going to have them kill these bosses. I don't even know if they could. Maybe they could with their strongest possible attacks. With Soul. I guess that would be mostly Van, though. But I'm just not gonna bother even trying to figure that out. I'm not gonna bother. No. I will kill all of these bosses with a different character. Let's say, it could really be a lot. It could be Van Eyne, it could be Jillian, it could be a lot. Let's say, did I ever give Van Eyne attacker? I never gave Van Eyne attacker. That's interesting. Wonder how well Van Eyne would do then. I know he has, I gave him the Zealous trigger, though. You have a free Valor? Or you can kill this one really easily. You have Bravery, you have Love. I could pass more EXC onto you right now if I wanted to. Let's send Van Eyne. Jillian has more opportunity to be useful. Chapter 9, Kudos progress? Yes, yes. And we're going to finish Chapter 9 today. I am very, very confident of it. You know, assuming a car does not fly through this fucking wall. Assuming the internet does not strike me down. Assuming that some idiot does not fly into a power pole and destroy the power, we will beat Chapter 9 and reach the final chapter, which it is worth reminding that that is the final chapter, is not technically the final chapter. Technically. How many chapters compose this game again? Well, you got 9 chapters. Then you got the final chapter. Then you got the post-game DLC. Then you have the extra chapter, which is like free DLC. And then I think that's it. I might be wrong. This is post-game, the extra chapter. Yeah, no, that's it. The extra chapter is free DLC, and then there's like post-game DLC. If you didn't have any DLC, the final chapter would be where it ends. I guess there would also be the extra chapter. Well, when the game released, the final chapter would be the final chapter. Also, you wouldn't have all the DLC missions sprinkled throughout the game leading up to that. In which case, I would have been done a long time ago. Oh my dear god, that is so much XP. That's right, you had, like, boosts and shit on. Fortune gain. Sorry, sister, I fear this is it for me. Shalio, eject. What have I lived for, I wonder? Tell me, sister, what should I have done? Shalio. Sister, grace me with your light, and he's dead. Shalio, you chase your sister's shadow to the very last. Is bound to happen to you. Shamna, Shalio will be joining you soon. Pray you and Shalio can find peace. Yes. The final countdown. Sorta. Yeah. Because, like, you know, I'm gonna beat Chapter 9 today. And then The final chapter I could probably beat in one day. There's also some optional like missions that will unlock as well. And that will affect a lot. That will affect a lot. Because I have 2 remaining. Well, there's a lot of there's a decent amount of optional missions remaining that I have to do. And they how do I word this? Most of them are actually pretty quick. But 2 of them are so long, or will be so long, that those 2 alone could be a whole stream. The rest would be a lot faster. Finish that game in this lifetime. I mean, that's no problem. That's easy. That won't be a challenge. Finishing my games list in this lifetime would be a challenge, but finishing this game, that's no challenge. A lot of valor or love, or I guess it's valor. Bravery is almost the fucking same. But you just, I don't know, you don't need it. Whatever. Van Ein, you're my boss killer. That fortune gain already made you retardedly overleveled though, so, but I don't care. You're killing the rest anyway. And you have your support attack, that's right. What the fuck costs 45 Valor? I mean, yeah. That's pretty normal. Most Valors cost like 45. The Bravery looks a little cheaper right now because I have something that lowers it by 5. Equipped. Let's go ahead and have you do this. Some of the characters with the cheapest Valor get it down to like 35. That's the cheapest Valors I've seen. Masaki's one of those ones. Odello's another one. Masaki has that like by default. And then Odello has it as his ace bonus. It lowers it. It's weird. I don't think I've seen any others with 35. I haven't paid close attention. Most are like 40, 45. Good night, hooker lady. No, Dahlia, why? Battle's over, be gone. I don't understand you, Ray Lundgren. How can your armor fight ours on equal terms when ours are the original 7 and yours is nothing of the sort? Didn't know, have you ever stopped to consider where the technology for the optical weapons you guys use come from? It all comes from this, the Vulcane. I swear by Shino's soul that I will not lose this battle. And it blows up. That's one of the original 7 down. Ray, it's one less obstacle in my way, let's go. I think I saw Fastly to run off just before the explosion. It'll be my job to finish things with her for real. How dare you do that to Fasalina? Oh god, oh my god. What? He got persist? That's really fucking gay. What's wrong, mad you lost your lady life? Shut up, relationship with Fasalina is nothing so shallow. We shared a dream together, we were soulmates, Michael. Considering you guys took away the people Van and Ray loved, your words don't carry a lot of weight. Look back at what your group has done and ask yourself if you have any room to say such things. That's because they impeded the comrades' plans. It had to be, so you caught the paradox in your own logic. Hope you're ready, brother idiot, because I'm about to send you to join your lady friend. Now, I think this is really what direct attack helps with anyway. Is I think direct attack helps get past things like persist. I don't know. Don't quote me on that. Do a lot of things in this life, but quoting me is something you should never do. Activate love. Fortunately, everyone except Shiro, which has a 30 after Ace. 40 for everyone. Oh, let's see. I know it's usually 40, yeah. 40 for you. We got 45 for Gomez. We got... what do you have? You have love, you don't even have valor. I think Van has soul, that's different. You have soul, you have soul. You have soul. You have soul. Valor 45 for Jillian. You have soul. You have soul. You have soul. There's not many Valors in my current deployment, but most of them are 45. Most of them. There was like 140 in there. But most everybody here has soul. And their souls are usually 45. It looks like most of the Valors in this group are 45. I don't know what the other characters have. I've really never paid attention to it. So yeah, no, direct attack is not getting through that persist. So I need someone to weaken you. Just to shoot you a little bit. I need someone just to shoot you a teeny tiny bit. I think that someone will be Ray. Actually, well, charge. Yeah, let's have that someone be... I just need to get rid of your persist. That's it. We just need to get rid of your persist. It could be a weak attack. That's fine. Can't even shoot back. Well, that's perfect. And... go. Yes. Eliminate anyone who tries to kill the comrade. If I kill you, it'll probably make your kid sister sad. But I don't care. All I care about is killing the claw. Well, you're not going to kill him. I just want you to get rid of his persist. I really cannot figure out what direct attack does. It doesn't go through persist. So theoretically, it doesn't go through wall. It doesn't go through potential. So then what the fuck does it go through? I cannot, like, conclusively confirm that it goes through a single thing that it says it's supposed to go through. Alright, you'll go ahead and kill this. And... go. And you use love, you have fortune and gain again, but you're gonna be my highest level after this kill, probably. Just accidentally. Because I decided to give you 3 boss skills. Quick test only for barriers that ignore size bonuses, apparently. It says, like, skills and like, abilities and traits, and so it's like, I expect it to be way more all-encompassing, you know? I still activate it a lot of the time because I just don't know what it does, because, you know, there's no damage predictions. If it's only ignores size and barriers, then it's fucking useless. It's like, it's really fucking useless. Why? Why won't you move, Saudade? Can't you tell, brother idiot? It's because you lost. Never said you could call me brother. Okay, fine, I'll just call you idiot. Idiot! You're the idiot! Why do you insist on killing the comrade when he's on the verge of dying anyway? Because it wouldn't feel right otherwise. You ungrateful fool, you're completely squandering the goodwill Gedved showed you. What do I care? You're completely blowing off Wendy's feelings. I've done what I had to, and so have I. So has everybody here, Wendy too, and at the end of the day, you lost. That's all there is to it. Now get out of here and blow up. Justice is triumph, but it's a bittersweet victory. Wendy, it'll be okay, Yukiko, after all. I don't think he's dead. Taking out the enemy's main force. What now, Claw? Wendy, Carmen, where are you guys going? Got some business of my own to finish with someone before we wrap up things with the Claw. Same here. Please take me along for the ride, Carmen. Sure thing, Wendy. We're in it together. Claw, if you can hear this, come on out. I'm here to kill you, so if you don't come out, I'll break the whole island apart. Yeah, I figured that happened, DK. Well, not that second part, but... And server started last night, decided not to... What? The server decided not to leave bed? How does a server leave the bed? No use, there's no impeding the comrade's plan. Wouldn't be so sure of that if I was you. Underestimating the dry cruises never ended well for anyone. So you're the one I met in Trinolia. That's right, I'm glad you remember. How could I forget? The Orphe flowers cultivated there play a vital role in furthering the comrade's plans. A component of that flower became a catalyst for particle storage element induction, enabling us to implant the comrade's will all over the world. As far as I'm concerned, it's a dirty, rotten flower that defiled my hometown. Was the town ever so pure to start with? And my understanding was that you forsook your hometown years ago. I have no hometown. I've been alone since the day I was born. It was simply a fact of life for me, so I have no sense of loneliness. Cannot understand your feelings for your hometown either. If anything, I feel I have every right to hate you. And if we're in agreement, how about we get this started? So be it, you shall have your fight. Let's go through potential because it gave armor before. Now it reduces damage. Direct attack no longer works on it. Well, that's sad. Direct attack is so fucking useless then, you know? A lot of the time. I just use it, like, just in case a lot of the time. And because I have so much extra EXC most of the time. The last time for Windows updates, decided not to be a server people can connect to after the restart. I see. Gotta love Windows updates. I hate seeing all these fucking articles, especially on my recommended. Like when I'm just waking up in the morning, I'm looking at articles on my phone. And it's like, the year of Linux? You hate Windows updates? Come use Linux. This, you don't have to worry about upgrading, about hardware requirements. And I'm just like, great. And so what percentage of the games that I play are natively on Linux? Can you stop saying it's the year of Linux every fucking year? Windows sucks, but all the games are on Windows. No, I don't want to emulate Windows to play a game. I just get Windows at that point. And deal with the shitty updates and everything. Linux just fucking annoys me. Linux doesn't annoy me. The people that use Linux annoys me. So much. It's worse than Apple and Mac. Nobody likes Mac anyway. Nobody likes Mac. The only people that use Mac is like people that are forced to for their jobs and college. I remember when a lot of games used to be on Mac. That's not really as common anymore. I think more games are on Linux now than Mac. I don't know. Natively. Brother, Wendy, you're here too then. Oh my god, it's a gun! I'm a friend of Van's and a member of the Strikers just like everyone else. I have to reach the comrades, so why do you stand in the way of that? Because you're wrong! I am no such thing. The world the comrade dreams of is a world where everyone has the happiness they desire. And to get there, he murdered Van's bride, he murdered Ray's bride. Nobody asked him to do any of that. Soon the world will be filled with happiness. A world with nothing but happiness just isn't right. That sort of happiness might as well be nothing at all. And all because it's forced on you by someone else. It's wrong, Wendy. That's not happiness, that's just mental violence. Okay. Shut up! Oh, you just hit your sister. What the fuck, dude? Let me by, Wendy. Everybody loves the world. Sure, it's got its fair share of hardships. That's why we love it. Speak for yourself. What do you know about the world? Seen with my own eyes, walked it with my own feet. What do you know about anything other than that man? There's nothing else worth knowing. Why is he the only one you look at? I get it. He distracts people with all his talk of dreams in the world and never bothers to see people for who they really are. All this man does is push his own whims on other people. And you want to have blind faith in that charlatan. To impugn the comrade is to impugn me, and that I will not allow. Michael. I use Mac when I work as graphic designer and typing factory. Yeah, the only individuals that use Mac are the ones that are forced to for college or work at this point. Like there was a time where it was actually semi-viable, way more viable than Linux, as like something for a normal person to use, but that was like 20 years ago. We're past that point, you know? Like, nobody uses a Mac if they actually seriously use a computer for anything that they're not forced to use it for. And nobody uses Linux that isn't annoying. Oh, get my grandma's for comedy to make nowadays, yeah. Until something comes out where it actually attracts developers to make games for it natively, like 50% or more of games, it's like Windows will just effectively have a monopoly. I'm surprised they don't get in trouble for that. Like, they effectively have a monopoly. There's other options, but like not really, you know? Fear not, I hear you loud and clear. You decided to show yourself, huh? Picking up a massive energy reading from beneath the surface. Watch yourself, Van, something's coming. A giant armor. Hold on now. That's like way too big. So that's the Claw's trump card. That it is. It's called the birthday. Today is the day the world will be reborn. What's more fitting armor? What more fitting armor for such an occasion? Shut the hell up, Claw. Life is death. Death is infinite. Such is the chain of life that binds us. Let us celebrate and behold, for today is the end of the world. Present your many years of sins to the skies above, all will revert to the pure hearts from the times of yore. You're gonna die right here. I'm afraid not. My dream will take root and spread its seeds for many long years to come. Ah. Ray. Michael. You okay, Wendy? You protected me just like the old days. That's right, my whole battle began with protecting you, Wendy. Here I was trying to do something that would make you sad, Michael. Wendy, maybe you're right, huh? I believe that the path I chose for myself is also right, so I want to follow my path no matter how the plan ends up. You should walk your own path in turn. Windows getting in a lot of trouble in Europe for stupid reasons. They forced Microsoft to not package IE Media Player with the OS. What is that supposed to do? What is that supposed to change? Like, what? I swear to God, the EU is fucking retarded. Like, is that you're supposed to help a monopoly to just, like, you can't bundle Internet Explorer or a media player? Nobody even likes Internet Explorer. And who cares about the like, what is that supposed to do? Someone's gonna go pay for a media player? No. Just gonna go download a free one. Like, if you're not using a Windows media player, you're probably using VLC. Let's be real. In fact, I use 3 media players ever. I use Windows Media Player, I use the Movies and TV media player that replaced the Windows Media Player, and I use VLC. That's it. The monopoly for media player browser. What competition is there? Okay, like, great. Okay, they did that. What replaced it exactly? What replaced it? What did they accomplish? I don't know of a single paid media player off the top of my head. Not one. Who? And there's VLC, but VLC is extremely niche. Like, I use it on that computer. And I use it because I was having trouble with Havoc files, I think. And I needed a way to run them. And at first, that was like the best way to do it. And I fixed it now, but I'm just too lazy to change my default out of VLC on my old computer. But on this computer, I just use the... I think I use the outdated Windows media player that still gets bundled, even though it's outdated and they don't update it anymore. And VLC for anime because Windows 1 is so fucking slow. Yo, right? Fucking right? The new Windows one, the movies and TV one is so slow, especially on a hard drive. That was one problem I was having too on that one. If you have a hard drive, the movies and TV one is so slow. Windows Media Player, I actually find to be better, even though they don't update it anymore. Where's my, I don't have a video that I can like look at. I don't remember what my default is on this computer. Do I have no videos on this computer? No, I do. I have recordings. Fucking retard. Yeah, I use so I use VLC on that one. I use the outdated Windows Media Player on this one, and I don't use the movies and TV new one that they replaced it with. That's hilarious. Use VLC supporting multiple audio tracks. Yeah. Oh, I remember the main reason I swapped to VLC on that one. It's the same reason I like Windows Media Player over the movies and TV one. Is because I don't think the movies and TV one lets you swap the track that you're listening to. That is the problem I was having, because I record on multiple tracks, and so I didn't want to have to put everything into Vegas to listen to the other tracks. And so at first, I don't know why I didn't just use Windows Media Player on that one. I don't remember why. But on that one, I used VLC for it. On this one, I use Windows Media Player for it. Because if movies and TV lets you swap the tracks, I don't know how to do it. And so I just use the old one, because it lets you do it. That's really it. I had the same problem. I remember a long time ago, I used the Windows Movie Maker. And then there was also the Windows Live Movie Maker. These were different things. The live one was the newer one, and they got rid of the old one. It had less features, so I would download the old one to use that one instead, because the new one didn't have the features the old one had. Now they're just both outdated, and I use Vegas, but, you know. But yeah, like, good. What good that did. They don't let them bundle media player browser together. Okay, Internet Explorer hasn't been a monopoly in over a decade, and their media players are still a monopoly no matter what. You know, what a pain in the ass it would be to install Windows and not have a media player. By the way, what a fucking pain in the ass. And you know what? There's probably, you boot it up and it's probably like a prompt. You know, you try to boot up a piece of media, and it's probably like, hey, do you want to install the Windows one? Sure. And then you just go ahead and do it. I bet that happens either way in Europe. Clearly this doesn't affect us because they still bundle it here, so we don't have to deal with that. But another thing they did, fucking EU and their stupid laws, is the thing where you can't just track cookies automatically. You have to have agreement or something. You don't even have to do that. They just have to prompt you. That's it. So now every website in existence will just prompt you all the fucking time. Do you want to accept the cookies? Yes, shut up. I'm tired of accepting on every website. Like, what am I gonna do? Of course I don't care. Use the fucking cookies. They're convenient. Why did some idiot make a law saying that they can't just do this automatically? Like, that, what a fucking backward step in quality of life that is. You know? Like, if you don't like cookies so much, just clear your fucking cookies. There's a way to automatically clear cookies as a default. You know? The websites don't even need you to hit accept to start using them. They just legally have to prompt you. So they're gonna put them in anyway. You know? My first PC, first boot, let me choose which browser to install on the computer was IE Netscape. I think I've always just had it automatically do Internet Explorer initially. Now, it doesn't do that because there's Edge. I think. Internet Explorer. Yeah, it's Edge. I don't have Internet Explorer. Picked IE because I didn't trust Netscape. I remember you telling me all about Netscape. Constantly, whenever you go to a page, pop up window. Yeah, it's here too. It's not even our law, and it happens here. And the way it works is they prompt you like, hey, we're gonna give you the essential ones no matter what. Maybe we'll give you more. I don't know. Do you accept this or not? And you could just ignore it and keep using the website. And they put the cookies in anyway. So the law is fucking pointless. It just makes more work for the user. I swear to God, the EU doesn't do anything good ever. Like, everything I've ever seen them do just makes things harder for the average person. I don't understand what's wrong with them, but I'm just glad I don't live in Europe. Goodbye. Impressive, everything's blowing up around us. You still make no effort to run. Got my pride. What do you want with me exactly? What would make you satisfied? In fact, why do you hate me so much? Certainly haven't forgotten. Hate-ta? How do you say that? I don't know. Besides, you're just precious. What the fuck? Yeah, I'm sorry, what? Throw yourself into what you like without a care for what anyone thinks. You're with the man you love. You're twisted but true to yourself. From where I'm standing, you're downright adorable. Yeah, there, I said it. That's fucking gay. I'm not sure what to say. That's true. You're in a fight to the death and someone just starts complimenting you. Don't let it go to your head. Not everyone can live a life as sweet and precious as yours. I think that's quite enough out of you. You're speaking out of pure envy. That's right. I wanted to live a life as true to myself as you did. Then why not do it? Couldn't do it in a million years. Not even if I died. Died? Do you mean tried? You are a very selfish woman. Like you've got room to talk. What sucks is we get that too. We didn't vote for that shit. Yeah! Yeah, we didn't vote for that shit, and we have to fucking accept cookies every time we go to a website now. This should be a declaration of war. Yeah, exactly. I know you're tracking me. I know you're gonna track me if I use your website. I want to use your website. I don't want the internet to be unavailable to me. So just track me and shut the fuck up. I don't care. It's fine. You're gonna do it anyway. It's not gonna stop me from going on this website. A pop-up's not gonna change anything. The EU's fucking retarded. I would love it if the EU imploded. I don't see any purpose to it whatsoever. Get away from Fasalina. She's very important to me, okay? Michael. Guess I'm a third wheel here, huh? For God's sake, forget it. I don't even care anymore. USA should invade Europe. That would make things interesting. I hope we never do that. Unless we're going for like world domination, you know, then sure. Because that's going to happen eventually. Someone's going to take over the world eventually. Once we have outer space shit, someone's going to take over the world eventually. You know? It's going to happen no matter what. But before that, I hope we don't do that. That sounds... I don't want that. George Washington said not to get involved in Europe. Okay? We've had several presidents already ignore that, and I think they're stupid. I think we should go back to what George Washington said. Let Europe be Europe. Let's leave them alone. And get rid of this stupid cookie pop-up shit. Claw! You need to be the bearer of bad news. I'm afraid it's time for me to go. Do you know what happens to people when their dreams taken away from them? They become tormented mind and body alike by pain, anger, and sorrow that they can never tune out, never be rid of. Can you imagine how painful that must be? Now choose, will you keep your life or preserve your dream? I choose both. Damn you. Suppose this is goodbye for now. I'll see you in the new world. Brother, run. Oh. Get off your butt, regroup now unless you've got a death wish. Why did you come to my rescue? It wasn't for you. That's for damn sure. It was for Joshua. For Josh. If you bit the big one, he'd be wailing all over the damn ship. My brother deserves more credit than that. He'd be capable of walking his own path even when I'm gone. Oh yeah, want to try me then? After I kill him, sure. I'm gonna kill him. 2 hunters, 1 quarry, but the one to kill the claw will be me. Excuse me, I just finished saying it's gonna be me. No, me! What's wrong with you people? The claw is right there in front of you. This is no time for arguing. Believe me, you ain't wrong. Fine, we'll race for it. Don't you dare whine about it either. You've always pissed me off, but your armor's pretty decent. And you've always been a lucky one with both armor and women. Okay, let's go. Right. How wonderful. 2 men at complete odds with each other, joining hands to share a common goal. You two are the most fitting men to stand at the site of the new world's birth. My birthday shall... Shut up. You're gonna die right here. I'll see to that personally. Alright, so I'm gonna make it Van that kills him. It was required to log in because how else would I log in? Cookies hold your login. Yeah. Yeah. And especially, let's be real, you already see it happening. The future of the internet, of everything in the internet, is, let's do this anyway, is not even having a password. More and more things have you log in automatically. Like, you just enter, like, an email, and then they'll just send you a password. Or they'll just have you log in via cookies all the time, depending on what it is. Games are doing it, websites are doing it. The time of logging in with a username and a password is at an end. Like, that shit's done. That's legacy shit. All new shit is shipping with auto login stuff. And when there are passwords, your browser just offers to fucking automate it for you. It's like, oh, we'll make a password and just save it. You need cookies for this shit. So just let them have the fucking cookies. Stop putting barriers in the way, you stupid fucking EU. Trying to make everything in life difficult. What the fuck's the point of that? Alright, so I'm gonna get up here and we're gonna shoot him. We're gonna use Mercy because we want Van to get the kill. Damn. Even with Valor, not even Soul, Leap Slasher would kill. So let's use Leap Slasher and let's use Mercy so that he doesn't die. And... go. Church donation site when passwordless threw me for a curve. I love it. I love all the passwordless things. I love all these new MMOs where I just I sign in. It sends me a code and I enter the code. I love these websites where it's just like all I need is the email address if anything, right? In a lot of instances too, it's you don't even need the email. You just use your Google account. And then that's it. I love it. Oh, does he have a chance to hit? I didn't look at that at all. I guess we're gonna find out. The lip flaps in this game are so terrible at syncing with the Japanese text. It's so weird. I've noticed that in like normal anime too. Alright, so I mean this should be like an insta kill. Yeah. I don't think he'll attack you, but you know, there you go. I'll do this anyway. And go kill the claw, Van. This is for Elena. Hold on a moment, Van. Please hear me out. Like hell I will. I've been waiting long enough. Claw, I'll kill you. I'm afraid not. I can't be allowed to die just yet. Too bad. You're gonna die now. Simply aren't normal, are you? You're unlike anyone I've ever met. I see. This must be why they... must be what they call an idiot. Shut up and die. True. I could say that to most of these characters that keep getting away and coming back and getting away and coming back. Honestly. Nice. Gracious, I wasn't expecting the birthday to be quite so hard-pressed. You're finished, Claw. It's far from the case. His damage is repairing itself. How's he pulling off that cheat? Comes from integrating my technology with this island's technology from the divine civilization Eos. What? So this island is another relic of Eos. That's right, there are plenty of Eos relics besides this place and the Pillars of Light. With the released pillars bending the world's laws, controlling the energy will enable me to compress local time and rewrite history. You can do that? Fitting power for those who call themselves divine, I suppose. Of course, it's all coming together now. This is why you wanted the Pillars of Light released. That's right, when the world is remade, I will be atomized and merge with the world and its people. That will mark the end of conflict and the beginning of happiness that will satisfy all people. You're nuts. Thanks to my supporters' hard work, we finished transplanting Eos space-time control technology into the birthday. Now all that's left is to find the right time and enact the plan. I'll be leaving now. Goodbye. I lost track of the Claw's armor. He appears to have used some means of hyperspace travel. What is wrong with this Claw guy? It's like his brain works totally differently. He's not like our other enemies. He's really scary. Claw. If he ran, then fine. I'll chase him to the ends of the earth, to another damn planet entirely if I have to. We have no idea where he went. All units return to ship. We need to leave. We'll let the other team secure the island. Still need to stop the Farzugs in Europe and Zanskar in satellite orbit. Just you wait, Claw. The moment you show your ugly face, you're going to eat steel, finish you off for good. There's more to the Claw. Well, I was just saying, all these bad guys that run away all the time. What's the situation in Europe in satellite orbit? The Farzugs are in command of a super AI robot army and amassing forces in Prague. Local EFF troops attempted to intercept, but they were wiped out when the enemy forces hijacked control of their machines. Because of the Farzugron, I take it. Eva Farzug, a super AI developer, and her son Nuper Farzug. Eva Farzug developed the Farzugron Thought Circuit 10 years ago. Since all current machines have one installed, they can all be hijacked via external connections. Saying that it's a huge tactical disadvantage in an open confrontation feels like an understatement. And then Zanskar has deployed a giant fortress in their own satellite orbit, the Angel's Halo, I take it. Judging from that thing's ring-based structure, it has to be. We haven't observed any incidents of mass mind control so far, but it's only a matter of time. Farzugron control and mind control. One is for computers and the other for human minds, but they both rob others of free will, just like Eos's obedience genes. Hard to ignore the similarities, yeah. Won't stand for anything like it. We're going to head for either Prague or satellite orbit. We may manage to stop one of them. We'll likely be pitted against the other one immediately after. We still have no choice. It's the duty of the Dreykus to defend freedom and peace. Okay. Emergency. Emergency. I don't know if he'll ever come up again, but I'll get him to 5. Yeah, that would have been handy. Some of these others might come up again too, I don't know. I mean, some these women did. These women, I didn't even think of upgrading the women before that battle. I didn't even think of it. That big DLC. I think everyone here is upgraded. I don't know. This clearly has a sortie of more than 3. I can't see everybody that sorties in it, so. Ace Chat Van. Congrats, Van. Heard you made Ace. Guess no idea what that means, though. It doesn't put food on the table. I don't care what it is. I just want some food. Hold up now. Van the Ace. Van the Ace, huh? I like the sound of that. Yeah, huh? Beats the heck out of Van the Unemployed, Van the Dine and Dasher, Van the Hungover, Van the Crybaby from Hell, Van the Sleepyhead, I Don't Choose Where I Sleep Van, or Van the Devil in the Poison Tuxedo. Guess I do have a lot of titles as it is. I respect that single-minded nature of yours, though. Keep at it, Van the Nice Guy. This is clearly a meme from the show that I don't understand. So, I don't know which one of these I'll actually do next. Let me look. Yeah, as I thought. Okay. So these routes are exclusive to each other. These are... my choice here is going to affect something. What is it going to actually affect? The order of this actually matters. Oh. So if I do heart to heart first, I get Shakti back in the next mission. Okay, I'll get her in the second mission no matter what. Why is this so weird? Van is... oh no, never mind. Already has that. If Hikaru, Umi, and Fu have a combined score of 150 plus, by the time you do this upcoming mission involving them, you get an improved Makona. I don't know if they have that, and I don't really think I care. I hate the secrets in this game with a passion, I do. Whoever thought them up, I think, should be arrested. Just arrested. That's it. Not fired, just arrested. I don't want him making games anymore. Please. Causes me pain. I'm trying to see if there's any difference between these routes. The missions have different names, but I don't see any differences. These all have secrets. These all have secrets. A lot of them. They don't look too different though. Honestly. They don't look particularly different. So I guess we'll do the heart to heart first. Just for the hell of it. Yeah. And then I don't know, we might get a secret battle after that. After we do those. That would give me 2 more characters that I don't care about. Called a dish best served cold. And then we would be in the final chapter. So 3 missions tops remaining in this chapter. Probably doesn't even matter. Probably doesn't. So I don't know why they set it up like that. It's really confusing. But hey man. I'm sure some dialogue or whatever changes, but... So... Magic girls. Can I improve you in some way? Probably, but... Who's the other magical girl? Oh. Split up by Great Mazinger. I don't think any of this matters, no. No, okay. as... Who wants some CQB up? Wow. I still don't know if I'll actually end up using him, but I'm preparing him as if I will. Let's give this to you. Upgrades. NSX upgrade, just in case that comes up again. Alright. Dreistrager. Get a couple of upgrades on the Dreistrager. Couple weapon upgrades. And then we'll just head into the mission. I don't think there's anything else to do. Heart to heart. 15 sortie slots, the Magic Girls, and J. Decker. The Magic Girls being here feels kind of weird. But alright. Farzug's Big Mother is currently deploying forces in Prague. Zero Robos must have done a lot of damage to Europe. They won't stand a chance if a large enough Black Chieftain troop gets sent in. What's worse, the Farzugs are able to take control of Mech's Farzugrones externally. After the battle at Helsinki, we had Commodore Fikes pass on a warning to the other regions, but from the looks of the fighting, the enemy's systems have outpaced the EFF's countermeasures. Regina, will the Trikers be okay? The enemy is using sound waves to take control of the Farzugrones. We've completed a system to block those waves. There's every reason to suspect the enemy will have anticipated this, so it's anyone's guess as to whether it'll be effective. We still have to go one way or another. We can't allow any more robot crimes and stuff. You're just right, I'm not cool with people who think that just because they made something, they get to do whatever they want with it. I mean, isn't that exactly how making something works? Like, if I make a fork, I can do whatever the fuck I want with that fork. It's my fork, you know? If I make a fan, like, what? I don't know, what? I refuse to accept that this Eva Farzug lady is the rightful mother of Super AI. Gilma, we will enact Operation Big Mother Assault in 2 hours' time. Why is it always 2 hours? I expect everyone to be ready. We're actually, like, really surprisingly close to the final chapter. Even with how slow I'm going. It's time to put an end to Super AI's crimes for good. Yuta, you have a visitor. A visitor? Yuta. Azuki and Kurumi, what are you doing here? I heard there's a big battle coming up and I've been worried sick. You're taking part in it too, right? I have to. I'm the boss of the Brave Police. It's the Brave Police's job to put a stop to crimes related to Super AI, so, you know, I can see the determination in your eyes. Don't worry, Kurumi, I'll keep Yuta safe. Thanks, Hikaru. Take good care of him, okay? But aren't you in danger out here, too? Don't worry, Yuta, they got me to protect them. Mr. Kashiwazaki. Oh, God. Just focus on doing everything in your power to stop the evil you're facing. Yes, sir. I mean, like, for the love of God, localizers. You put Zoomer slang in the game. You put millennial slang in the game. You got 3 different forms of English. Like English in the game. Some like really slang heavy, some like moderately slang heavy, and some really proper. But you couldn't change a name like Kashiwazaki, whatever the fuck it was, to like Jeff. Of all the things to localize, you put some guy saying, oh, that's a W, oh, he's taking an L. You put that in the game, but you can't make Kashiwazaki easier to say. For the love. Like, come on. Your priorities are not straight. Why are you on the ship? Shinjo. Guess you don't get surprised at me showing up out of nowhere anymore, huh? Is Auntie okay? Not that I really care. Don't worry, I just came to watch a battle against a robot army. I'm not here to meddle. You want to watch it? The creator's will is absolute. I think it's about time all of you learn that personally. Shinjo, good luck out there, Gridman. Shinjo, maybe you are a creator, but you're not God. Hey, Deckard. Hello, Hyoma. Where's the rest of the Brave Police? I honestly wish Deckard stayed Deckard. He looks cooler as Deckard than as J. Decker or as Fire J. Decker. I kind of wish he was just always Deckard. Personally. I was really disappointed when he merged with that fucking truck in the beginning. Everyone else merges with another robot. He merges with a fucking truck and becomes J-Decker. Then he merges with a gun, but that's just for an attack. And then he merges with another guy. And they have like a split personality going on. And then there's like another one that he doesn't merge with, but it turns into a weapon for him. Specifically for him. Which is kind of weird, but... Undergoing anti-Big Mother treatment. My treatment was done first since I'm the basis for the super AIs, hence I'm here standing by. And Yuta, he's getting a lecture from Regina so he can sortie with me. Oh, something wrong, Kiyoma? You're not acting yourself. You can tell that. There really ain't much difference between you and a human being. Then again, maybe the problem's with me for drawing a distinction between them at all. Kiyoma, don't let Ava Farzug win, Deckard. Your mind is your own. Fight with all your might to protect it. Thank you. I give you my word I will fight to my fullest as a member of the brave police and the dry crews. Hold you to that, Deckard. You better not let the selfish mom of yours win. That bitch. I was gonna make an Oedipus complex joke. But I don't want to, because the DLC did it. Because that one DLC did it. They had to sell toys somehow. By what? Making more versions? There they are. Oh, Lantis too! This is why I wish you would just fucking show me everything, dude. Like, hello? Is Lantis upgraded? Yeah. Fuck, dude. I don't even know why you have the fixed sortie section if you're not just gonna show me everything. Like, what's the point? It's kind of retarded. You get something better than this. I don't know what. What do you like, Lantis? Kinda meh. I don't know if I have anything good to give you. There's this. I don't really care. There's this cool. His last move has a ton of ran. I assume range. He's just a weaker version of like the magical girls, so I don't really care about him. I'm getting more interested in like the leaders of each show because they always get the best attacks and the best skills and the best bonuses and the best everything. Yet for some reason I still use whatever his name is in the new Gundam, Janiger. I don't know why I use him, honestly. I don't know. Maybe this thing. I don't know who else I'd put this on. Sure. Why not? Two of you. 15. I remember 15 is easy. Just don't queue up the new Gundam. Yes. Banneker. I don't know why I use Banneker. As a pilot, he's really good. The new Gundam is just a downgrade of the high new Gundam, but... Dispensed. This already looks pretty good to me. This is okay. As I change it. Positioning AoE is a little better in case I decide to use them, but I don't know. Got a lot of characters here that could use leveling like the last one. Just go. There they are, the Dry Crews and Fire J-Decker. The big mother's behind him. Yes, and this battlefield is still within the effect radius for Hamlin's Pipe. What's Hamlin's Pipe? It's a reference to German folklore. All the children who heard the pipe left with the piper of Hamelin, never to be seen again. That's the name of the Farzagron hijacking system. What's the status of our units? The Tri-Strikers emitting counterwaves to nullify Hamelin's sound waves within AOS's area of effect. So far, we haven't registered any system trouble with any deployed machines. It's working. Tri-Striker will remain in position to maintain anti-Hamelin system countermeasures. Anti-Hamelin system. That reminds me of something, although the name's escaping me right now. Hillsberg? What was it called? Hillsberg? Hilbert. It reminds me of the Hilbert effect. It reminds me of the Hilbert. I don't know if anybody watching this is going to know what the fuck I'm talking about. But it reminds me of the Hilbert effect. All units attack, take out the frontline commander, victim, and force Big Mother forward. Magic Knights, Lantis, likely to take point in this operation. Understood. Cover a path for everyone else to follow. Rune gods don't use Farzagrons. We should be able to handle whatever they throw at us. Yuda, Fire, J-Decker, are you guys ready? I don't understand why you four are here. I understand J-Decker, but like, why isn't it like J-Decker and the others from this show? Why the magic girls? I don't... Yuda, if this is too much for you, could go back to the Tri-Striker. I'll be okay, Deckard. Spray Police's job to fight the Farzugs. I'm hearing the Fire J-Decker to take over manually if your super AI gets hijacked. So saying I'm scared isn't an option. Let's go, Fire J-Decker. Affirmative. Together we shall fight. Our hearts as one. That's the name of the mission. Go get him. Yuda, Fire J-Decker. Here I come. Victim, you're going to face the brave police. Okay. I have a question for anyone listening. A question of opinion. So, JRPGs. They're RPGs made in Japan, right? Like, that's what they are. What is a JRPG? Like, that's a Japanese role-playing game. Yes. A role-playing game made in Japan. So, yeah. So here's a question. Because I saw this recently. Someone called a game a JRPG that came out recently. However, it's published. Let me see. It's published by a British publisher and developed by a French developer. But it's in the style of JRPGs. Is it a JRPG or is it not a JRPG? That's something I don't know how to answer, but I've been very curious since I read that. I want opinions. Persist. 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 I don't understand why J-Decker doesn't have multiple pilots. You got J-Decker in here, and Fire, whatever, in here. Same question as looks. No, that's not the same question in the slightest. That is not the same question, DK. That is not how that works. Alright, so you guys are technically in range, so we're gonna want to get this started. I can't move the Drake Ruse. Ah! What kind of gay shit is this? Because it has to do its weird knockoff Hilbert effect bullshit. Why can't it do it from over here? That's where the fighting's gonna be. Hello? What? Doesn't make any sense. It's the same how many looks towards a JRPG until it's considered a JRPG. But we're getting away from the definition of a JRPG, right? Because it's definitely a style at this point, but it's also like, it means it's a Japanese role-playing game. It's an RPG made in Japan. but it's now being used to refer to an RPG that is made by the French and published by the British. So how does that work? How does that work? All right, this is a confusing mission. Let me look at the requirements. So nobody has to specifically kill victim. So for now, we're fine until we get to the next stage of the mission. Also, yeah, these 3 did not have 150 kills. They were close. I don't know if they get more kills now if it counts, but they're my lowest levels. I'm killing with them regardless of what it accomplishes. It only looks towards Eastern influence before the game is considered a JRPG. You could ask the same question with anime too, I guess, right? Like, because what is anime other than a style? Well, it's specifically a style of cartoon from Japan, and I believe by actual definition, it is made in Japan. That seems pretty cut and dry. However, anime watchers commonly refer to any cartoon they like as anime. Commonly. So, but I think that one's more cut and dry, right? Because you have the actual definition saying it has to be made in Japan. Like, the actual definition says that. So that one's a little more cut and dry. JRPG, I don't know if that actually has a legitimate definition. You know, that's a good question. Define JRPG. Where would I even find such a thing? Because it's definitely not in a dictionary. I think this would be a lot harder to find information on. This isn't as... No, there's... No. This one's not as cut and dry. Because there really is no official definition of this one. It's just a term. You know? It's just a term. Alright. Do I even need to move the ships up, honestly? I guess I'd like to. Why would I like to? I don't know. But I guess I would like to. Alright, go ahead. Yeah, like, MMO is easy. There's a real definition for an MMO. We know what that is. To be an MMO, you have to get 100 players, at least, into the same place at the same time. You have to be able to support that. If you don't have that, you're not an MMO. We have a definition for that. Anime, we have a definition for it. We don't have a cut and dry definition of JRPG. The thought Exo Squad was an anime. It's an American show made in 1993, 1994. Yeah, like, I mean, a good example. I know someone that laughed at me in like thinking that I was sounding retarded. Like I was stupid and uneducated for saying this. When I said that Avatar, an American cartoon, was not an anime, but a cartoon. Ignoring the fact that all anime is a cartoon. It's a form of cartoon. This person laughed at me as if I was retarded for saying that. It's not a cartoon. It's this specific type of cartoon. Stupid Res. How do you not know that? So, I mean, but that's just one example. They apply it to shit like I've seen it applied to Code Lyoko, a French cartoon. I've seen it applied to Ruby, an American, not like it's a cartoon, but like internet cartoon. I've seen it applied to so many things that are not anime. That one is more cut and dry though, which is weird that it happens more. And then you have like, now you have JRPG where, you know, it's less cut and dry, but I've never seen it happen before. I've never seen anyone refer to a Western RPG as a JRPG until literally this morning. And it was a journalist, of course. So I don't know. Journalists can be stupid, you know? It could just be that. I don't know. Journalists can be journalists sometimes. I'm so nervous to get away from the ship. You still have a command radius of a sort, you know? It's just gonna be different. Alright, I guess Magic Girl's up first. I don't know. J-Decker's leveled. Lantis is not leveled. Magic Girls are not leveled. Lantis is more leveled than they are. Oh, God. Oh, God. Why are you so weak? Alright, let's hand out free valor. Fucking hell. Alright, yeah, free valor. It's what we're working with right now. Let's send you over here, in fact. Maybe using support attacks would be good too, I don't know. Oh my God, really? Even with valor, you have... Do they have something resisting you somehow? Like, why are you so weak? No, they have nothing. What? Why are you so weak? Okay, okay. This is something I know direct attack affects. Woods. These defense bonuses. Hold on. Hold on. Hold your little stupid face, you. Hold your horse says. Your horse says. What does the horse says? I think there was no point to using gain at all, but I just wanted to use that on something. And then restore. Why do I have a message? Who's messaging me? It's DK. He's showing me a cartoon. Oh, is that the one? I see. This doesn't even look like an anime. It just looks like G.I. Joe. Or plenty of old Western cartoons. Like, this seems really obvious, you know? Let's see, that's a very common style, I feel. I don't even know how anyone would make that as a mistake. Is that enough EXC? I mean, yeah. Yeah, with this level disparity. I don't want to send them off with too little, you know? Well, this will help, but not enough, clearly. Oh God, levels. Bullseye. And go. Tifu! Google has an AI, right? Yeah. I'm gonna ask the AI if a French okay. If a British publisher, I'm going to ask AI a question. Publisher publishes a French developed video game, and that game is made in the same style as JRPGs, is that game a JRPG? Let's see what the AI has to say. The AI basically just started shit-talking the person that would call it a JRPG. It's like the first thing, so it's like, okay, JRPG, Japanese role-playing game. The fact that the game is French developed means it's not, in italics, literally Japanese in origin. It just starts shit-talking the person. Oh my god. Oh, this, I've never heard this. Many games developed outside Japan are widely recognized and marketed as being JRPG-like. Oh god, that's great. We have Souls-like. Now we have JRPG-like. Great, so the AI shit-talked a journalist and then taught me something new. Thank you, AI. Thanks. 2, 3, and 4 are the animes. Yeah, that looks like anime. Very old anime. I hate anime that's this old. It looks so ugly and gross. The newer anime gets and the newer styles, it actually visually starts to interest me. Old anime and old cartoons look like fucking nightmare fuel to me. You know? They do. I don't know why. They look like nightmare fuel. I don't know why, but they just fucking do. I can't even get you all the way over there. Not immediately, anyway. Old unmastered Robotech. They look, like nightmare fuel. They look like nightmare fuel. That's what they look like. Bullseye. Why do you have so much worse accuracy? I don't know. Maybe I have a bonus on that other bitch. I'm gonna ask the AI. Is AI better than humans? It's not that simple. Haha, being vague, I see. God, this is such a long answer. Oh, wait. How many licks does it take to get to the center of a Tootsie Pop? The age-old question. There's no definitive answer. With 20 human volunteers, the average was 252 licks. Using a licking machine, they found an average of 364 licks. So what I'm learning is humans are better at licking than machines. That's not information I thought I'd ever have, but... A licking machine got 411. Human lickers, 146 median. There are 130 participants, 175 licks in 14.1 minutes. Why are there studies of 130 plus individuals Getting paid to lick Tootsie Pops and count. Ask what happens when you break a mirror? What? Okay. What happens when you break a mirror? Like, what is this? What is this supposed to be a trick question? Like, I don't get it. When you break it, the reflective surface, a thin layer, shatters. The glass breaks into many pieces, which can be sharp and dangerous. Yeah. Culturally and superstitiously, widespread belief brings 7 years of bad luck. I forgot that was even a thing. And a giant list of ancient beliefs about breaking mirrors. Okay. Alright. We're playing with AI today, apparently. 80, 79. Monitoring 4 of you is gonna be weird. Well, you're all so weak. Oh my god, these attacks are using Valor, dude. And you're this fucking weak. How is it possible to be so weak that even with Valor, you're just this weak? Holy shit. Incorrect early AI models, more complicated answer. You get bad luck. Simple models will say you buy a new mirror. Well, this is Google's Gemini, so. They let you pick what model you ask. This is 2.5 Flash, which is the default. It's the worst version for us normies that don't pay money. Add canned responses. The AI prevented from giving certain answers. Yeah, a lot of the AI responses are probably like manual too, you know? Which makes it a lot less interesting too. Bro, why are you so weak? What the fuck? You literally... Look, she can't kill anything with the strongest attack available to her by default. We're gonna have to use Valor to kill something else. And that something else is gonna have to include Ruby Lightning again. I've literally, of everybody I've ever leveled, these ones are strangely the weakest in this particular circumstance for some reason. I don't know why. If I ever actually decided to use a Magic Knight, it would be Hikaru. She gets the most upgrades. She becomes the strongest by far. Imagine AI telling you would get bad luck to a Zoomer. They'd be quite confused. Why? Why would the Zoomer be confused? What would confuse a Zoomer about that? Oh, there's actual bosses here too. I really wish I could move this ship up. Love. You can kill the big boy. That's good. Gotta use a damn powerful attack to pull it off. I think. I don't know. I can't tell because I can't use that one. Well, that's a lot of energy, but you're gonna do it anyway, I guess. You guys are not important for the mission, so even if I burn you out, it's fine. You wouldn't know anything about getting bad luck for breaking a mirror, opening an umbrella inside, or tossing a black cat. Why wouldn't they? This is all stuff that you learn from media. And aren't they more connected to media than older generations? Level 88. Find a zoomer, find out if they've heard these things before. We need to find a zoomer, yeah. Because they're really rare to find. We gotta go get one in the wild and tie them up and bring them back to the lab. You are a zoomer appear. Is that a magic spell? Zoomerer appearer. God, you guys are so weak. I don't understand why. Ruby Lightning can do it, but I mean, oh, we could kill this one too. What? How? That is so weird. These guys are nowhere near each other in strength, but whatever. Okay. I remember that. I haven't heard that meme in a while. Turns into a wizard or something, right? By the way, I'm doing this stream on 4 hours of sleep, which is incredibly low for me. Just so you know what we're dealing with here. Why does she level up so much more? That's weird. That won't kill. You're just weaker in general. Ah. D&D Saturday nights, not looking forward to that. Yeah. Why the fuck did Hikaru level so much less than the others? What the fuck? Why are you all still so weak? What is going on? Oh, I know why Hikaru leveled less. I'm using Valor on her. The other two only have Love, which is giving them XP gain bonuses. Because they don't have Valor. I'm taking the cheaper option with her, though. That would explain it. 6:30 and midnight on Fridays. With your schedule, I don't even know how to contextualize that, but what I do understand is that it is different. Remember when we used to stream from, when did I even wake up? I used to wake up at 4 p.m. and like an hour or two later we would start streaming until like 7 in the morning. Remember that? We did that like most days. Or half the days, I forget how often it was. Careful, Hikaru, it's her! Ah, Nova! Came to see you, my sweet, precious Hikaru. One sec, though, gotta take care of something real quick. Ah! That took out the counter Hamelin system. We might be in trouble here. What's wrong, J. Decker? Body getting weak, all units are losing power, mobility and maneuverability are dropping, auxiliary targeting systems are glitching out. See, Hamelin's pipe is finally setting in. Setting. Even the rune gods are getting sluggish somehow. I think the Drystrigger AOS has been taken over by Hamlin's pipe. So it's working even on machines with no Farzagrone. Please don't stay there after this cutscene. Nova! You're even cute when you're mad at Hikaru, but you'll be in trouble if you keep letting stuff get under your skin. What? Lantis, where'd he go? I take what you hold dear as Hikaru. Did I buff him with EXE for no reason? Lantis is now in the possession of my rune god Regalia. Lantis is trapped as Nova's rune god. How are we supposed to attack it then? Lantis wouldn't want you to hold back on his account. Eagle. He would never forgive himself if the rest of you came to harm because he was a hostage. Why is Eagle in the Dry Cruise? Eagle has his own ship. Why are you telling me his ship is in the Dry Cruise? I don't think that's how that works. On Saturdays, it's going to be 8:30 a.m., 3 to 4 p.m., and then 6 to midnight. That sounds like a lot. Forgive himself, rescue him harm because he was a hostage. I said I have no intention of leaving him to die. Okay, Eagle, let's immobilize Nova, get Lantis out of here. Yes, Hikaru, let's do just that. Kind of hard to do with Hamlin's pipe still messing with our machines. Pull back now, they'll just pursue us and hit us from behind. Gotta buckle down and deal with it. With the counter Hamlin system destroyed, Drystrigger will now take an active role in the battle. Thank God. All units focus your attacks on the key enemy figures, Victim and Nova. Come on, it's just time for some fun and games. Just you and me and Lantis. Nova, give Lantis back right now. Not happening. Everything you love is mine for the taking, just like your life is. Okay. Unfortunately, they kept the magic girls over here. I really did not want that. I really, really did not want that. How dare you do this? What the fuck? I didn't say you could do this, you son of a bitch. Don't you know that what I say goes? Who do you think you are? Running around, leaving scars. Jar of hearts. Love apart. Speaking of love, you're out of love uses. You have a love use. Of course you do. So you can excel. You still have your excel. And a valor. Hikaru, I believe in you. Hikaru can't kill her. She's struggling to kill the fucking Black Chieftains, dude. She can't kill this bitch. 55k? No. I mean, I could probably, if I mercy attacked it or used a support attack, she could technically kill it. But that's not her killing it. Do I have that super wish thing yet? No. No, we're in the end of chapter 9, and no, she does not. We're near the end of the game, and no, she does not. I have to use love on you too to give you an excel. I want to get you guys back to where you were able to kill stuff. Not over here. Like, this is terrible. This is a terrible place for you to be. Well, that's not good. We're gonna have to use Flame Sword for a kill, even with Valor. This might... I don't... Well, I technically have a lot of... Well, no, SP is different. Yeah, restoring SP to 3 different individuals is gonna be like a pain in my ass. I don't feel like doing it. So, this is probably gonna be the last kills these 3 get. Because they're too weak. Unless they can suddenly kill with their highest attacks, but they'll burn through their energy anyway, so... Level 93, and that time you got a bonus. Can you do anything without that? I mean, you got your combined attack. That could do something. That's going to drain everybody's energy, though. Flame Sword could finally kill, but you can only do that so many times. With Valor, you can't even kill this guy? What? Oh, you don't have Valor. Oh, right. I ran out on you. I ran out of SP. Okay. Well, maybe Fu is already done. Fair enough. And I don't care to give her more. I mean... Ice Blades can obviously kill. And go. Might make that the last kills they get here. They caught up to Lantis just in time for him to be kidnapped. I don't know why they're so weak here, or why these battle chieftains are so strong against them, but... Also, we got debuffed. I wonder, I assume the debuff is morale. Usually when you're buffed or debuffed, it's morale. And we just got debuffed. I don't think it was anything crazy, though. Everybody has like 150 morale except you. So you're about to get 150 morale, which is going to boost the shit out of you. I don't want to waste you back here. We're going to move you up. Fu, you're done. I mean, I could take out a boss with this shit. If I really wanted to. The one in the back. Do I want to? I mean, I guess I don't care. But... sure, I guess. Why not? It doesn't even have to be the strongest attack because of the Valor. That'll be one of the bosses. This is what I mean, by the way, about hidden objectives. The objective was to kill Victim. But there was something else that could progress it. They like to have these hidden progressors that they don't tell you about. You're dead. Can't stop now, Victim. Wait, you're being controlled by the Farzugs. Shut up, Abra Farzug is our mother. I chose to fight for her. Victim. Sounds like Victim and the Chieftain army won't stop as long as Hamlin pipes remain active. I doubt evil super AIs would stop fighting even if Hamlin's pipes stopped working. Is there really such a thing as an evil super AI? What? I mean, all humans have good and evil in their hearts. I'm sure super AIs are the same. They carry both inside them and make choices just like people. Yuda. It's another reason for us to stop the Farzugs, to see if you're right. Got the more important zone of control up here now. Let us mark it. There you go. The ships could use some more kills. I would love to do that, but only if I could do it with both of them. Because you kind of need to keep them, well, I like to keep them at least a little bit the same. Now, only Nova needs to die to really progress this. But obviously, we're going to want to, like, clean up some dudes in the back, right? Obviously. And we all have, like, fortune gain, blah, 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 blah. Who... Okay, I'm gonna use like a mixture of you three right now. J Decker maybe only once. Maybe Jillian too. Jillian would make sense. He's still low level as hell. I don't know who's gonna kill this asshole. Nova. 55k. I mean, maybe I could have Az do it. Az doesn't need to do it. There's other lower levels. That would be a heck of a bonus. Let's just like assume you will. Let's just, yeah, assume that you will. Set you up like so. And then you have charge. But also, it doesn't have to be, I don't know. I don't know. I'll probably use you. Why not? With Valor, Double Graviton would kill. Leap Slasher would kill. Photon Rifle would not kill with Az. So that's probably how that'll go. But I do want to kill the others as well. One, two. Okay, and three. I think I know how I want to do this. Well, no, that's not exactly an option. Close enough. I'll kill you with Godinian. You guys need a little more XP, especially now that the bonuses are up. The magic girls are done. They were too weak to do a lot. I could technically push some more out of them, I just don't want to. They would get very out of sync too if I did. Not that that really matters, but... Level up. As for you... Let's say this one. And go! For 137 to each of you. You can restore each other for the hell of it. I don't know if I'll bother getting more kills with you. If I did, they might have to be longer range. Not that that would be difficult. What I want to do still, I want to move you guys up. I don't know exactly what you can kill. And then like you too. I don't know what you can kill. With ease. That shit's just kind of out of range. So we'll go for this one. I don't want to use the boost dash. I don't want to use that. So you go ahead and kill this one. Nice. Oh, and I did that without the limiter off. My bad. Let me turn the limiter off now. Alright, you can hit really far. So we'll do that. Snipe, you could hit that one. Snipe. Okay, I think I know what I want to do with you two. I'm gonna have you snipe the big ones. Oh, that's right. there's a new enemy on the field, and it's her. Well, I don't think it's super necessary to analyze her, given what we've already seen, but I'll analyze her anyway. Why not? I want to get you up with one attack. Because you might be important. Would you be alright, Yuta? I'd be lying if I said I wasn't scared, but I'll keep fighting. After all, I'm the boss of the parade police and a member of the dry crews, and more than anything else, riding you, Fire J. Decker, I don't think any enemy can beat the two of us together. Yuta, I'll protect you with my very life. You gave us all a heart. Guarding you is our duty and joy. I will say one thing about this game, and how long it is despite how many characters and stuff there are, and etc., the length of it, and I know they're just kind of taking from the shows, but the length of it does help them flesh everything out, so it's not a shallow story. And I don't mean in content, I just mean in, like, the amount of time they have to flesh all these characters out. A lot of them do get completely fucking ignored. There's a lot of them that get ignored. Like Bright. Bright got, like, barely any development at all. He barely gets to say or do anything. But most of the characters do get enough development from the base game. DLC, there's a lot of DLC characters that you get them and then they do literally nothing, and then they have a dialogue 7 chapters later, and it's like, whoa, you can speak? Wow, didn't know that. Suzukaze gets way more development and lines and everything than Bright does. Way more than Gomez. Probably way more than Eagle. Out of all the side ship captains, Suzukaze is the one they put the most into. Alright. You two chill out. Level 100. Whatever the fuck. That's good. 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 Boost EXC on Mikazuki. He doesn't have Resolve. He has one Zeal, but he doesn't have Resolve. So we'll just give him what you can give him right now. That should be fine. There are 6 normal enemies remaining. I'll split them 3 and 3 between these two. And you do not fly, so I'll have you go for these further ones. You have to move to attack somebody anyway. Go ahead and use our melee. And go. Do they have thick armor? Is that just a generic line? I mean, it's clearly a generic line, but do they actually have thick armor? No. Not at all. Well, that's still out of range. Well, it's fine. You're fine. Go get him. Oh, you're killing 3 over here anyway, right? I probably could have done that differently. But oh well. It doesn't matter. Just kill that one and then move back towards the ship. Wait. Multi-action. Then your buddy will take care of the rest. And then we'll kill Nova, and then the real boss should probably spawn. I don't know if any other units will. We'll find out. Oh, also I forgot, it's a new day. You know what that means? That means on every new day, I have to go into system, go to combat, BGM, go to Amuro, and change his music. There you go. I don't know why it doesn't remember, but alright, you're next. Range on that is 8. Time to spin the wheel. Spin for the spin god. Ten memberships. Thank you, DK. There you go. Melatonin. I think that's nylon. Well. His names are funny sometimes. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So move over twice. Yes, the winners of the glory be theirs. Yes. And finish this one. This is the last normal mob. I didn't even bother looking at AoEs these past 2 fights. I just like use this for leveling. You can get further, but I'll just put you over here. Yeah. You two are probably done for this mission anyway. So yes, hello. You've summoned him. You have won the membership. Alright, now for Nova. So I guess I'll let Az kill to catch up to Edge a little bit. And Leap Slasher was enough. Now with the Analyze, Photon Rifle, and probably Beam Sword are enough too, if I had to guess. Yep. Which one do I even want to do on her? I guess Beam Sword. She doesn't use energy nearly as much. That's hilarious, to one-shot Nova with a Beam Sword. She doesn't even have Soul Up. This is Valor. This is just Valor and Analyze. Oh my god. If you actually needed something, it would just be another Beam Sword, but you shouldn't need anything. I had to check I want to check the terrain there. It should be fine. Hopefully there's no counter involved here. I don't think there will be. And attack. Hikaru. When you get the second protagonist, they don't give her a whole lot of her voice lines. Sadly. Is that what you max at? 10,000 HP? Alright, there you go. Sure you want to do this, Hikaru? Precious Lantis is gonna bite it. Shut up, stop talking, Nova. Why don't you just admit that you're head over heels for the guy, huh? I said shut up. Stay calm, Hikaru. The more your heart's in turmoil, the stronger Nova becomes. Clef, you know what Nova is? Tell me, Clef, I need to save Lantis. That Nova girl is the shadow of your heart. So heartless or nobody. It's always Kingdom Hearts. Or Shadow. She's the darkness within. So Nova is someone that Hikaru created. Back then, when I fought against Princess Emerald, I was crying out deep down. It's not fair, it's not right, but I couldn't bear to say it out loud because I was afraid that if I did, my heart would break completely. Sure, Umi and Fu must have felt the same. It wasn't fair when Princess Emerald was finally free. Couldn't bring myself to say it. The internal crying kept bottled up. Became a potent light that burned a shadow into the world. Great. Because you didn't cry like a little bitch, you spawned Nova. And powerful antagonist. That's Nova. That's right, Nova's Hikaru's shadow. She's also a part of Hikaru's heart. Regret, sorrow, frustration with herself. In that one single moment, all those are burned into the world and left behind. This is some real heartless shit, man. Back then, when I had no choice but to fight Princess Emerald, I had no idea what to do with myself. Started to hate myself, couldn't forgive myself. Because you hate yourself, that I love you. Yes, you're the one who gave birth to me, but Mother Debonar is the one who raised me. Mother taught me what I should do for you, the one I love so much. If I want to keep you from ever being sad again, if I want everyone to be together with you, all I have to do is kill everybody. It's so easy. Couldn't be more wrong, Nova. I don't want everybody to die at all. What? I want to protect everybody, be happy together with the people I love? That's silly. Mother said that you would be happy if I killed everybody. You're wrong. I'm not. I'll prove it with my own resolve, Hikaru. Help me fight my inner darkness, everybody. Hikaru, come on, Nova, ready to face my inner darkness. I have to kill her again. The regalia that Rune God Mother gave me. Hikaru, call out to Lantis. Oh, I see. So it was a why do they keep doing this in this chapter? Where the bosses have two phases. One that activates when you hurt the boss, and the other when you kill it. But I always one-shot everything. So I usually will I'll just do both phases in one. It's like, how did you think I wasn't gonna one-shot? I gotta know what the playtesters did. Like, I want to see it to be at this point in the game and not one-shot her. Like, how? How would you be at that point? The only explanation I can think of is that they literally just, all right, let's playtest just this mission. And so they booted it up and spawned in a preset that someone thought up. And you were way weaker. And they just had no idea how strong players would be at this point in the game. Because they never, ever had someone playtest going through the entire game. Because even without the DLC, you would be pretty much this powerful. You get this powerful once you pass level 50. And that was forever ago. Now, Hikaru, call out to Lantis. Me, if anyone can wake Lantis up, it's you. Once he's awake, you can save him. You can do it, Hikaru. Call out to the Lantis heart with your own. Ogami Sakura, okay, I'll give it a try. Don't bother Hikaru. After all, you already killed him. How can you fall in love when you know he'll never love you back? The reason I fell in love with someone even when they won't love me back is because I can't lie to myself. I'm the last person I ever want to lie to. Lantis. You're screaming. Bail out, Nova. Your rune god can't fight anymore. I don't want it. This rune god is something Mother gave me. I'll go down with it. I'm taking Lantis with me. You will not. Won't let you or Lantis die. No, stay away. That's a lot of explosions. Don't want to lose anyone else. Lantis, can you hear my mental voice? Somehow, yes, Hikaru's voice jolted me back to consciousness. What the fuck's a mental voice? Nova's attention is entirely focused on Hikaru right now. Attack the rune god I'm in. Out of the question, Hikaru would be heartbroken if you died. And for my part, I have no desire to see the Magic Knight's sweet faces stained with any more tears. How's Eagle gonna attack? His ship isn't here, and he's in the Dry Cruise. That ship's not in the Dry Cruise. It'd be so funny to watch the NSX pop out of the fucking Dry Cruise. Hikaru isn't Princess Emerald. She's capable of choosing a future where she'll be happy with the one she loves. I hardly mentioned dying. I'm not Zagato. I wouldn't choose a future where I perish together with my beloved because we can't be together. Lantis, stay back, Hikaru. You can't have him. Lantis isn't the only one I want to save. I want to save you too, Nova. After all, you're... Bro, this is some like Roxas shit, if Roxas was evil. Where'd that lightning come from? It's not good at all. Nova's rune god's about to explode. Lantis. Woo! Hikaru, Lantis, you're safe. Battle isn't over yet. Managed on my own, you should return to the front. Alright, you be careful, okay? Is he literally gonna spawn? Nova, is this the end? What was the lightning that struck you? Alright, now that they're out of the picture, we got this covered. Not so fast, Key. The real fight's still coming. The Big Mother. Actually destroyed victim while under the influence of Hamlin's pipe. Impressive. Doesn't matter what petty little tricks you've employed at this range, there's no resisting the Hamlin system. Take it away, Mother. Turning the Hamlin system up to maximum output. Body's getting heavier. That's not all. I'm losing consciousness. Super AIs use Farza grown in a more direct way, which makes them more susceptible to our influence. If the Super AIs continue resisting, they can break down entirely. Cast aside your useless hearts and kneel before the great Big Mother. What in the hell's so great about it anyway? No self-respecting mom would treat their children's lives as disposable. Keep fighting, guys. Of course, I would never let the heart you gave me be erased. Come on, everybody. We'll compensate for mechanical troubles with bravery. This is something's touching the deepest parts of my mind. This warmth I can sense a mother. Char, shut up with your mommy issues. My will to fight is draining away. Is this? Man, we just got a message from the League Militaire Fleet in satellite orbit. The Zanskar Fortress is emitting psycho waves. That where this bizarre lethargy is coming from? Queen Maria's wish, her prayer for peace, must be sapping our fighting spirit. Does it mean the Farzugs will stop fighting too? It would take far more than that to stifle our anger and hatred. For every mother that forgives all, there's another mother who destroys all, with her son at her side. I have a feeling Queen Maria's compassion is lost on those two, which means we're at a complete disadvantage. So Hamlin's messing with our robots, and the Zanskar superweapon is messing with our minds. Can't think of many ways this could get much worse, but even so, we still have to do this. Yuta, if we gave up, it would mean letting them control both humans and robots. I don't want that at all. I want to laugh and cry with my own free will. With you, who've been fighting to defend people's freedoms. That's right, I don't like the idea of anybody dictating what another living creature does. Darn right, some things are worth defending with your life. It's one more reason we have to win. With the kids striving this hard, I see no reason for the grown-ups to start slacking off. And the anger of one mom and her son lashing out at the world ain't got nothing on our anger. Let's do this, guys. For this battle, we'll pull out all the stops. Utterly useless. All robots are my children, and children deserve to be punished when they disobey their mother. Come off it, who the hell would ever call you their mom? Let's keep fighting fire, J. Decker. When you're there with me, Yuta, I could feel an endless amount of bravery surging within me. Let's do this, Yuta. The brave police will never yield to the forces of evil. I'm a little confused about one thing. There's something else that hasn't triggered. That's supposed to trigger. I don't know what that is. Well, I know what it is. I just don't know if it's something I missed. Well, it doesn't say anything. But I don't know. There's part of his secret that's missing. I don't know why. These guys here technically don't have to die, just the Big Mother. There might be another phase. What is this thing? Woo! Over 100k. Alright, protagonists, you're needed. I don't want to kill her with the protagonists. Oh my god. God, they just drained my morale so much. Holy shit. What the fuck? Miraculous Mark could probably do it, but Drive could fix you up. This is the one time I'm actually happy to have Drive. This is the first time I'm actually happy to have it. There you go. So with the second attack, you would kill. Even with Photon Rifle. I don't want to kill, though. And that's with Valor, not even with Soul. I don't know if Soul puts it all in the first attack. Let's find out. It does not. so I just wasted that, but that's fine. I'm gonna just activate Mercy with that, because I don't want you to die. And Intuition, that's a lot. I don't want you to die, I just want you to be on the verge of death, which might do some weird double phase thing, but let's go. Not only do I not have damage predictions, but once they have over 100k health, you just don't know how much health they have in general, making predicting, like, using Valor, Soul, or whatever, even more impossible. Oh my god. The attack is to have a bajillion chieftains attack? Oh, that brought her down to 677. It basically could have been a one-shot. Okay, so that brings her down to 10. Didn't even need the second attack. Really. Or the mercy. Continue your foolish display of resistance, we shall punish all who deny me and my mother. Even under a barrage of psycho waves, their hatred is still growing. Starting to think they're a little nuts. Clef, is this? You noticed Hikaru? I shouldn't be surprised that a Pillar successor candidate would discern it. Hikaru is the successor to the Pillar, to Princess Emerald? Is that true, Clef? Yes, I imagine Hikaru was chosen as successor for the strong will she possesses. Hikaru can sense the source of all evil that is now setting foot in this land. Source of all evil, the one giving the Farzugs the power of hatred. The ruler of darkness, Debonair. That is who I am, Magic Knights, Debonair, the world of darkness and bringer of despair to all worlds. She has come, she's upon us at last, the end of all things. Master Zagato, I will join you soon. Debonair, that's Nova's mother, the one supporting Zalodek and trying to destroy the world. A straight-up, honest-to-goodness monster. But she made a foolhardy choice. String pullers should stay behind the curtain. Coming out front just spells your doom. But you are the foolhardy ones. Behold my power. What the crap? That kind of power is breaking the scale. My power has reached heretofore unimagined heights. No one in this or any world in existence may best me now. It comes from the fore, to the fore from a place of absolute confidence. Being who distorts even natural order. This being should not exist in this world. Power welling up within me, power enough to destroy everything in the world. What's going on? The Farzugs aren't taking any damage from Debonair's attack. If anything, it seems to be empowering them. Debonair draws upon the power of darkness that is the negative emotions people hold. What do you mean negative emotions? I believe he's referring to things like fear, anxiety, sadness, anger, and hatred. And he's right, the darkness in this world grants me unlimited power, which is why I aided Zalodek to spread darkness further across the land. But we defeated them and they retreated. I have no more use for Zalodek. Regardless, the darkness shall spread in this land with or without them. The mother and son there also bring it with them wherever they go. Very well, Debonair, was it? Consider us allies. Share with us your unlimited power then. The Farzug's hatred empowers Debonair, who then amplifies the Farzug's hatred with their own enhanced power. It's going to cause the darkness to keep growing more and more powerful infinitely, right? Just so, darkness shall envelop all light here and now. What's the matter, Hikaru? Please, everybody stall for time a little bit, okay? Sure thing, Hikaru. You can consider it done. You try to hurry, though. The situation is growing more urgent by the moment. Right. Magic Knight and Pillar candidate fleeing in fear. It would have been so much easier for her to share in Nova's demise. Now I get it. The lightning that struck Nova was your doing, wasn't it? Nova loved you like a mother. How could you take her life from her? I see nothing wrong with that. I am Nova's mother. Her life is mine for the taking. What? The world will crumble very soon, and when it does, all lives will be lost. The Magic Knights will be no exception. She will not be safe no matter where she flees. You're wrong, Hikaru didn't flee. Yuta. Hikaru is a Magic Knight that protects the world. She would never give up no matter how bad it gets. The same goes to the rest of the Drykroos too. We'll never lose to you, not in a million years. Yuta's right. Even a kid like Yuta is drawing on every ounce of courage he's got and still fighting. We can too. We refuse to give up until the very end. That's right. That's what empowers you to banish the darkness. They'll never kill us, and they sure as heck never beat us in a fight. You guys, that was just a dose of courage we all needed. Yuta, it's the boss of the brave police. You got guts, Yuta, right? Yuta Tomonaga, the boy who activated a new super AI. He could very well be our undoing, which is why we shall destroy that which bolsters his heart. Yuta, run the big mothers targeting fire J. Decker. We couldn't hold the combination together. What's wrong, J. Decker? What's happening? It's a more direct Farza-grown control system we devised in the event that Hamlin's pipe was somehow cut off. Resistance is futile. If you continue your pathetic show of resistance, your super AI will break down entirely. But if it happens, it happens. My child deserves it for disobeying his mother. Deckard, keep it together, Deckard. Yuta, my super AI has been completely destroyed. Yuta, fading from sight. Deckard. J. Decker, you defied your great, powerful mother to the very last. Victim, you came back. You have fine timing, Victim. J. Decker's now immobile. Yuta Tomonaga's riding with him. Within him, kill him. Understood? Why am I hesitating? What is this heart? What's wrong, Victim? Hurry up and kill Yuta Tomonaga. Victim. I remember now. I've met this boy before. That's right. My body was human-sized when I did. Called myself Victim O'Rand. I don't believe this. His memories were erased, and now they're coming back. We need but rein him back under our control with our enhanced Hamlin system, just as we did with J. Decker. Control, taking away my heart, that is... What's happening? Super AI resonance, what's going on here? They're making contact with Super AI's origin. Mr. Kashiwazaki. What is Super AI's origin? Victim, no, every Super AI here is copied from Deckard. So all Super AIs have Deckard's memories of Yuta Tomonaga in their subconscious. And the reason Victim can't kill Yuta Tomonaga is because there's a higher authority figure for robots with hearts than I, their creator, and that's Yuta. Yes, Yuta Tomonaga gave Deckard a heart, making him a creator figure for bearers of Super AI. He's akin to a god to them. Kashiwazaki sounds incredible. It's like he's a completely different person and will fight to defend our hearts. The Hamlin system, that wretched Victim, he's targeting the emitter system. Hamlin's pipe has ceased functioning. All units are back in full fighting shape. Let's do this. The real fight starts now. As futile humans, your wills are powerless in the face of darkness, as are you yourselves with your fighting spirit sapped. Are you certain of that? Down, Unova. Stay back. Don't come near me. You want to kill me, don't you? Stay away. Stay back. Go away. My mind. What? You're the shadow of my mind I left behind in that split second. You don't have to be afraid anymore. Hikaru, come here, Nova. Hikaru, been so lonely all this time, couldn't find you no matter how hard I looked. Mother Debonair found me when I was all alone and crying. She said she'd stay with me. She said she'd love me. Sorry, I must have been awful for you. Yeah. Keep having these weird pauses in the dialogue where I hit go, but there's like some sound effect or something that I can't hear that's playing. I have to wait on. Nova, do you know what's in my mind? I want to be happy together with the ones I love. Want to live in happiness. Want to love myself. Every part of me, even the regret, the pain, the anguish. You'll mean you love me too. I will, after all. You're half of me. You saw how Victim was, right? Nova, Super AIs and humans are all the same. Everybody's got good and evil, light and shadow in their hearts. Light and shadow. Can't have a real heart without both, so please come back to me, Nova. Hikaru. The shadow born for me that day, now we're one again. I will live on, still embracing both the light and shadow inside me, together with everyone I care for. Cannot defeat me, for it was the fear and anxiety of humans which gave birth to me. The will of the humans who fill this world were the greatest catalyst for my empowerment. Our world gave rise to Debonair. I came into the being at the same time that Sephiroth itself did. What gave me power enough to manifest in corporeal form was the incident which took place in this world. What was that? Just as the shadow called Nova was born from Hikaru of the Magic Knights, I am the shadow born from the light that arose when a maelstrom of love and hate between two men encircled the world. When light encircled the world, you don't mean? I do. It is what you call the light in people's hearts. The fight between Char and I empowered Debonair. This sounds like a plot point they're taking a lot of liberties with. Why should we care about all that? You speak boldly, yet anxiety already begun to seep into your hearts. As well it should. You have devoted yourselves for so very long to war awaiting your moment of judgment. Your fears and anxieties empowered me, allowing me to return to the world. Those touched by my breath come to loathe others and lose regard for their lives, just like that mother and son there. Thus war rages over and over in this world. Debonair had a hand in our world's history of wars, and that would mean we were. Now do you see you cannot blame my existence for this. If you would blame anyone, let it be yourselves. The fault lies entirely with humans for empowering me so. Humans are at fault? That's kind of great, actually. Edge. Wouldn't it be fair to blame any one person for the messed up state of the world? Everybody who lives in this world shares that responsibility, myself included, which is why we fight, so we can make the world at least a little bit better on our own. Don't think for a second that you've gotten your claws into our hearts and minds. Listen up, Debonair. Nobody can lay claim to our hearts. As long as we have love in our hearts, we will never lose. Love, you say? How amusing. It's no use. You cannot hope to win against me as long as humans hold darkness within their hearts. You're wrong. I bet she probably has that wish thing now. Hikaru. Sorry it took so long, everybody. It's alright. Hikaru never gave up on you for a moment. Still refuse to understand. For as long as humans carry darkness within them, you will never triumph over me. The humans can always overcome the darkness inside them. What? Even when it's hard, even when it's sad, even when people want to run away from it all, they can still face it. When you accept that your imperfect side and your weaker side are part of yourself, you can love yourself, love other people, and love the world. Did you become joined with Nova? Yes, I did. That's proof that people can be strong. I shall prove you wrong by slaying you. Umifu, thanks for the pep talk, Hikaru. We'll all fight to protect you, Hikaru. I'll protect all of you too, that's what I fight for. Curse you, you still oppose me. I know that magic. Lantis, looks like I made it here in time. Lantis, you came. Hikaru, I trust my wishes and those of Princess Emerald and Zagato to you. Theirs too. Protect the future of all worlds and those who live in them, right? Preposterous, why the very idea of people overcoming their darkness. Debonair won't let you take everybody's future away from them. I'm ready to fight that. It's weird how we have like both of these plot lines in this one mission. What's this power? Makona. At this very moment, Sephiroth's new pillar has been born. Hikaru, you have become the new pillar. Hikaru is the new pillar. I can sense everything in the world. I see it. Wishes becoming power. I'll use this power to protect the world. Power is flowing through us too. This power of heart. It's the hearts of everyone like Hikaru who wishes for a future. Rayearth has gained a new power. Not just the rune gods either. Hikaru Umifu. Life gives rise to new power. My fighting spirit's coming back. It's not something being pushed on us by someone else. More like spirits inside of us are being bolstered by the wishes of a great many people. A weight being lifted from my heart is like I've been reborn. Deckard. Deckard. What's happened to me? Is this what humans would call the realm of death? Deckard. I hear a voice, an old familiar voice. Deckard. A voice I hold dearer than any other. When I lose it, I feel anger, hatred, loneliness, and sorrow. I fight with bravery to protect it. Positive and negative emotions both within my heart. My heart, the one who showed me what that was. Deckard. Is this Hikaru getting wish? Probably. There's a lot of things happening in this mission. Yuta, Deckard, you're awake. Fine now, Yuta, your kindness gave me my heart. Now it's come back to life. I will fight as a possessor of a super AI, together with the one who gave me my heart. Thank you, Deckard. Someone's heart healing the heart of another. How I long to see this. J. Decker, let's combine, right? You're in command, boss, right? Again? What are those fucking shorts he's wearing? I've been waiting for you to come back. Fire J. Decker. J. Decker's back too. Thank you, Hikaru. Your wishes and Yuta's pulled me back from the abyss of death. Let's do this. Rayearth and Fire J. Decker's flames are going to burn away this evil. Victim. Yuta Tomonaga, you were also within my super AI. I felt the kindness you showed to Deckard. Victim, and that kindness has given me a fresh strength. Victim, you are now officially one of us. Thank you, Fire J. Decker. I will gladly fight at your side. How dare you, Victim. A disobedient child like you is no child of mine. Go, chieftains, kill the Draikers and the traitorous Victim. Oh! I didn't get to kill any of them. I didn't think they'd despawn. What? Chieftain armies fled the field. All that's left are the troops under Big Mother's direct command. They must have found their hearts of their own with the Hamlin system destroyed. As long as we have hearts, we can always understand each other. I guess chieftains got tired of being made to fight against their will. How could this happen? They turned against their creators. Serves you right, so much for all your grandstanding. Still don't get it. You have no right to call yourself a mother. You're off your rocker, Eva Farzug. So much for your delusions of motherhood. You want to call yourself a mother? Try acting like one for a change. A mother is someone who creates life and love. You're no mother at all if you're too self-absorbed to have any room left for either. Marbit, Uso, I made up my mind after meeting you and your mother. Want to be a mother someday too, Marbit. Silence, nobody opposes mother. I won't allow it. Nuber, as long as I have you, that's all I need. Honestly, Marbit's little speech there after playing the DLC mission that was literally all about the female characters shitting all over the male characters rings very hollow. Like, she spent a good 10 bits of dialogue verbally abusing Oliver. And since I did that DLC before this moment, it's like, it rings really hollow. It just kind of ruined that entire plot point. Call yourself a mother. Why couldn't you ever show that same affection to your other creations? If you'd shown them real love, they might have fought for you, their own free will, without you even needing that system. What do you know? We know what a mother's love is. We know the care of the people who loved us, even when we weren't related by blood. Love, care, things that transcend the system. That's what they say in Sword Art. A power unknown to me. If that is so, then I am not their creator. No, you're not. The super AIs you developed learned bravery and love over the course of 10 years. Those are what drive us to fight, to protect our own peace and future. Be silent. If the world rejects Mother, then let it burn. Never. Brave police and Drykers will put a stop to your madness. Accursed Drykers, you shall not succeed here. Oh, there's new enemies. To summon monsters. There aren't too many of them, though. I doubt they'll be much of a threat. Considering the Drykers already shook off the darkness, Debonair's power isn't going to do much to them. Debonair's recoiling, and now's our chance. Let's go, Hikaru, Umifu. Give it up, Debonair. If you wield people's fears and anxiety as your power, we'll wield ours. Hope is ours, and with that power, we'll fight you. This is the fight of the Magic Knights protecting the world and the fight of the Drykers. Come on, everybody, let's do this with bravery and with love. Fighters of Darkness, it's time to do battle. Kona improved. Gotta kill both of them. Clef is here. Yeah, they all arrived at once. Can you guys sneak out more kills against these guys? Not really. Maybe with the combo attack, but that's about it. You'd have more luck. Oh, she has Wish now. They didn't even tell me. They didn't even tell me. I would have never thought. I would have never thought to look. Activate Soul and Drive. Direct attack, smash hit on one target ally once per map. That's okay. Again, if I used anybody from this show, it would probably be Hikaru, but I probably will never really use Hikaru. Oh god, they got boosted up to 10 EXC. These two. Hey, she's still on the verge of death. So the secret here is that Victim has to fight once, and Victim or J-Decker or one of the others from that show has to get the kill. And that's how that goes. I don't know if I even care to kill these other ones. I could. Kind of missed the others. I could send McGillis and them over there, or someone. I'm not sure. Jillian needs kills. I don't know how I want to handle these guys. I was already killing everything, but since these other ones all despawned, that kind of spoils my desire to actually kill these other guys to begin with. Especially since the ones that need the levels the most are kind of incapable of getting the kills without a bunch of intervention from me. But that'll be good. It doesn't matter who kills you. You're not part of any requirements. So I could just use the protagonist. I would just need to restore the protagonist. Although I don't need to do it like this. Because he has Miraculous Mark. He doesn't need Miraculous Mark. Not this moment. Okay. Just gotta kill those bosses. That was a lot of talking. Before I kill these bosses, I'm gonna go refill my caffeine. I'll get my caffeine and then we'll kill these bosses. Be right back. Alright. I'm back. Let us resume. So, I'm probably just gonna skip these little guys. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. I hate when things despawn on me. I just want to get through the rest of the mission. So, we'll get this kill with Victim, because he has to fight her at least once. And so... Spawn at level 138 though, wow. Any attack should work. Looks good to me. Go. Victim, if you won't obey your mother, then perish. Is that any way for a mother to treat her children? Child as disobedient as you is no child of mine. And I'll fight you and protect the hearts of all Super AI. I'll make up for your failings as a parent. Now, all 10 HP remaining. But 140. The Big Mother is falling, Nuber, and they blow up. The marks of the end. This marks the end of Farzuk's plan. Looks like they got away safely. Now that they've lost Hamlin's pipe and the Chieftain army, they're effectively powerless. We can let the EFF handle them. Farewell, Ava Farzuk. You may not have been a good person, but you are our mother. I'll keep fighting with the heart that you gave birth to and the heart Yuta Tomonaga nurtured. Ava Farzuk, you lost the moment you questioned your own existence. But not I. My darkness shall fill the world. And are you really still talking? Appears you didn't understand the first time, so we'll say it again. We'll never lose to darkness, not as long as people hold hope for the future in their hearts. Okay. Well. Can't reach that far from here. This is where I wish you had charge. This is where I really, really badly wish that you had charge. But you don't have charge. This would not be enough. Might kill one guy with the protagonist just to like get him into position. Yeah. Hi Kato, how's it going? We'll kill. This has Valor in it, but this is just to get him over here. And then we'll get the actual big boss kill with a stronger attack with Soul. Let's see. Soul. And you can get the kill. The second attack doesn't even need to be very strong. Intuition and go get her. Yeah. Really wish you'd shut up. Every time you open your mouth, I twitch in anger just a little bit more. That's because I'm bringing your inner despair to the fore. Accept it. Eesh, some old ladies are real damn good at getting under people's skin. Spell it out for you. The reason I don't give in to despair is because a lady way better than you gave me hope. I'm not gonna make a fool of myself in front of her, which means there's no way in hell I'm losing to you. Chapter 9 will be done. After this mission, there's maybe 2 missions remaining in this chapter. But one of them is a secret mission, which I don't know if I've even unlocked. And even if that one is unlocked in this chapter, it would be unlocked, I think, at the very end. And we would already be moving into the final chapter anyway. So realistically, there's one more mission after this one. I guess. I don't know. But yeah, chapter 9 will definitely be done today. I'm moving slow as fuck today. We were yapping earlier about anything and everything. But it would be really hard to not finish chapter 9 today. It'd be really difficult. Even if the next mission is as long as this one. This is a long fucking mission. For a story mission anyway. It's got a lot of dialogue in it. And now to finish her. I love that gun. The black and gold is so cool. Much cooler than the rest of the purple and gold on that mech. And chill. Curse you, humans. Curse you, Magic Knights. Debonair has been completely destroyed. Very well done, Magic Knights and Drycrews. Distortion of order in Sephiroth and its neighboring lands must have been caused by Debonair using this world's pillars of light. As long as those pillars exist, the danger will still persist. Lantis, Hikaru, I will be going with you. It's weird how his image doesn't reach the bottom. You see the ship down here. Plan to fight to save the world where you were born, I'm guessing. That's right. It's my duty to protect all life now. Hold your horses, Hikaru. I believe you meant to say our duty. Umifu, absolutely. Together forever. I shall also join your entourage. Eagle Vision, Sephiroth will provide what assistance it can in Autozim's restoration. Get the same from Villa 2. Thank you, that puts my heart at ease. We shall be joining you as well, naturally. I will help as well, Lady Asuka. The more the merrier, as they say. You'll have our help too. It's a done deal. We'll be seeing more of each other for a while. Great, then we can all keep fighting together. Hikaru, Umifu, you've all grown so much. You've taught me what true strength of heart is. I'll never forget it. All enemy forces have been destroyed. Super Air Army, Otherworld Forces, Mastermind are both gone. We can finally breathe easy. But Hikaru, you've been given a hard choice. Will you be the pillar, or... Hikaru, now that you're the pillar, you alone decide what happens to Sephiroth. You mean I can decide everything? Quite so. Your will is what will shape Sephiroth's future. After the way you've risked your life to fight and give everyone hope, you have that right. Hikaru, to make the Sephiroth that I really want, and I wish for there to be no more pillar in Sephiroth. I wish to build the new Sephiroth alongside everyone who loves it like I do. That's it. Pillar's power, the power of my wish is spreading among the people of Sephiroth. You'd want this, right, Princess Emerald? Well, apparently not, because wouldn't Emerald just have fucking done that? Instead of summoning someone to kill her? Like, just wishing away the pillar would have just fixed the whole fucking problem. What? The ability to do that invalidates literally the entire plotline of that show. What? She wished the Magic Knights into the world to kill her because she wanted to, like, stop being the pillar or whatever and be with Zagato, who ended up dying or whatever. Why didn't you just wish away the role of the pillar? Look, you could just do it. She just did it. What the fuck was the point of that entire plot? Doesn't make any fucking sense. What? Master Zagato, the pillar system, the curse made you suffer is no more. Thank you, Magic Knights. Spend what remains of my life grieving for Master Zagato. Wish has been granted. Thank you, Hikaru. May blessings be upon your future Magic Knights and companions. As long as you have the will to fight, we will remain at your side. Wyndham. Human will holds infinite possibilities. You have all illustrated that fact to us. Celise. I'll travel with you into the boundlessly swelling future that you wish for. Thank you, Ray Earth. Hikaru, do you feel any different? Pillar power within me is gone. I think I can still grant small wishes. Use this power to keep fighting as a Magic Knight and member of the Drycrews. Good. Lantis Sephiroth is going to be a beautiful place, isn't it? Easily as beautiful as when Princess Emerald was there, right? Yes. Lantis, I love you, and I you. The start of a new story for Sephiroth, for me and Lantis. I'll do my part to make sure it has a happy ending. Everyone, I think you've done an amazing job. I'm afraid there's As little rest for the righteous as there is for the wicked. We're departing for orbit at once in order to attack Zanscare's superweapon. The giant fortress spreading Queen Maria's will in the form of mass mind control. Shakti's got to be there too. And they show they have to kill the princess and Zagato, and someone else takes up as pillar. Someone that's not Hikaru. So what you're telling me is that just specifically this game decided to just do that, to just literally say like fuck you to the whole plot of the show. It's something to kill her, yeah, but Hikaru just wished away the whole pillar system. So like, why did Emerald not do that? Like, is it the game making it, like, taking liberties, or is that actually how the whole show ends? Because that just totally invalidated that entire season 1 plot. Why wish for someone to kill you if you could just wish away the system? Whether it's the game or the show, what idiot fucking wrote that? Like, did you not read the season 1 plot before you did that? Did they pass it off to an intern after the season 1 was done and go, hey, you just handle the rest of this? Like, oh, okay, well, how do you solve this problem? I guess you could just wish it away, like having no idea what happened before. That is the stupidest fucking conclusion out of everything so far in the entire game. That made literally no sense. Thank you for bringing us here. At least I could do, all I could do really for survivors. You sure you want to go to sleep in this dome again though? Seems this is best suited for me. I'll join you this time too, Mother. An unending sleep, the most fitting thing for us. Shall we go then? See ya, sweet dreams. So they're gone. Dry Cruise, you pursued us. I didn't really mean to. I'm just out here on my own. I see. I was just wondering, what are you going to do now, Black Chieftain? What will I do? You could come with us, you know. Discovered your own heart, right? You deserve friends that the sentiments appreciated, but a robot that used to have an evil heart ain't fit for you guys. I'll stand guard over their grave. My fuel's going to run out soon anyway. See you later then, Black Chieftain. You can stop calling me that generic name now that this is over. I have a mind of my own, you know. Sure something brought us together. Hey, you, give me a name. Who, me? Yeah, you, make it something cool. How about Garu? Garu? Comes from a proud guy who lived true to his heart. It ain't bad. Fine, I'm gonna be Garu from now on. See you later then, Garu, I'm out. When you get back, tell the brave police kid that we wish we could have called him boss too. Then again, I'm sure having baddies like us working for him would have caused him no end of trouble. Sure, consider him told. This also makes that makes no sense. Of course, that's his opinion, but like, you know, Jay Decker had an evil heart, he's with us. Victim had an evil heart, he's with us. But yeah, somehow you're different. Although that's not like, maybe that's not a writing thing, that's just this guy being an idiot. In their Dry Cruise, don't lose to any of those other losers. Guess I'll get some shut-eye too. Maybe I'll dream about my mom or something. Okay. Hey, that worked. Princess fails to give 100% praying. The world falls apart. They can't love her like anyone. She fell in love. Fucked up something to kill her. Yeah, I understand the first season. They told it pretty well in this game. But Hikaru became the pillar. And then she just wished away the whole pillar system. So, like, the question is, if Hikaru can do that, why didn't Emerald just do that? Why spend your whole life praying if you just wish away the whole pillar system? You know? That's what has me confused. The season 1 plot doesn't have... I understand the season 1 plot. The game told it pretty well. What I don't understand is the way that ended. New missions are available in multiple locations. I see. Yeah, I got some army onboard things. Victim, alright. Another wish bracelet. I think I'll probably do the Angels Ascend before I do any of this. Oh hey, Van is part of this now. Why? Van wasn't part of this one originally. Now that it changed, Van has to go? That's weird. Maybe that means... I don't know. I don't know what it means. I don't know what it means. Is this affordable? Barely not. I'm gonna upgrade him to 10. You could use move, you could use range, and you could use EN cost down. I'll give you the EN cost down. Probably more important for you than anything else. If Season 2 had anything to do with the pillar, here's some people from other dimensions invading, basically Magic Knights came back to help. Okay. It's very weird the way this game handles the whole situation. Take this. Right, you take this. AOS. I know I wanted a different thing, but someone could probably make use of this thing. EN weapon attacks gotta be useful for someone. It's a very useful one. I know there's others that need like EXC bonus, but it's been a while since I handed out an attacker. I want to hand out an attacker. Asahi doesn't have attacker, really. He has second attack, he doesn't have attacker. You don't, obviously. Darian doesn't, Amuro probably doesn't. Camille doesn't. You guys don't. Masaki does. Is the first level of it. Gilliam has the first level of it. I'm gonna give one to... let's say Didarian. Give him a 20% damage thing. Ah, yeah, that's right, supporter. So you get Clef, and this is him. This is Clef and the Sephirins. There's a bunch of these guys. The dude under me, he's got brown hair. His eyes don't show. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There's 6 of them. As one supporter. Plus 10 SKL to all allies on map. Passive restores 30 SP to all allied main pilots. That's what they look like. Alright, I will end up doing these onboard missions, just not just yet. These ones are short ones. I wanna push through, I wanna get to the point where I can move, so that way if another DBD shows up, I don't miss it like the last 2 in a row because I'm stuck in an urgent mission. I don't think this will railroad me into anything urgent after this. No. The first mission of the final chapter, we're gonna learn if I got enough arcane points, because we would get her as a supporter or something. Blacksmith that created Magic Knight's armor and weapon. Involves ribbons. Weird. I guess we would also see if I got enough Katagina points. So the final chapter will be us locked into the true ending route. Yep. Let's do this ace chat first with Victim. He spawned in as an ace. Congrats, Victim. I hear you made ace. So I understand. You should go to the Decker room. Yuta and the others are setting up a little party for you. Do I have any right to have parties thrown in my honor after the crimes I've committed? It's not easy having a heart, huh? You're still dwelling on the past even though you were under someone else's control. Would you rather go without a heart entirely? No, I would hate that. And you're gonna have to learn to live with that pain. You and the others can help you with that. Are you? Just say you and I have a bit in common. That's why I'll be rooting for you, victim, alright? I'll try and do what I can. Accuracy. Suzukaze. I have a message. I assume it's from DK. It is. Yeah, there are ribbons that are floating and holding crystals. That is pretty weird. And you can tell it's mid-animation because the quality of her drawing is fucking terrible. And the sparkles are on the crystals to distract you from how poorly she is drawn. Alright, we'll be going into this. Deploy 18. Oh god. Oh my god. Wait, what? Deploy 18. Uso, Jonah, Van. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Skip Uso. 7, 8, 9. 10, 11, 12, 13, skip Jonah, 14, 15, 16, 17. Ah! Oh god. That's a note to self. See, this is where Maz and Kaiser would have been really useful. But I haven't upgraded him. I mean, I could go do those other missions first to get the money for it. I could also bring someone else like Ultra, but like literally nobody else is fully upgraded. It's not that big of a deal. It's just, you know, I didn't think about this before I spent all this money. Let's go earn the money first. Assuming, I mean, I assume we can from these. Sortie 15. Theoretically, I don't know how many would be needed, but yeah. Yeah. Sure. Okay. I want to bring someone that's upgraded. It could be Maz and Kaiser. It could be Gridman. It could be Hayato, Ultraman. I don't know. I kind of want Maz and Kaiser for it. Haha! Look at this. We're at 1,000% so I can take a nap. Oh, okay. I see. Maz and Kaiser time. Not yet. Maz and Kaiser's not upgraded at all, really. Beyond 5, so he'd be weird to bring. I kind of want to bring him, because I think he's better than Ultraman. I think he's better, for my purposes, than Gridman. So, I want to squeeze him into that fight. If I'm going to do that, I need to get more money. His power parts are kind of meh, but they're not terrible. I could bring someone else like Gridman. I mean, Gridman's not bad. He's actually really good. But I want to bring Maz and Kaiser, and this is the perfect excuse for me to pay attention enough to go do that. So what am I looking at here? What kind of AoEs are we looking at? I don't know, it's kind of weird. Heck of music. Uh-huh. Oh, look at that back row. It's good for 4. So maybe having Daba up front would be good. I don't know that you're going to accomplish a whole lot here. Daba, you go up front. But on this side, him. Char over there works well for you. What about over here? Char could be good on both of these sides. He could. Okay. Char, you're gonna go on this side. Suzaku will handle this side. Put you up front, Uso, because maybe you'll see some use. Okay. I think that's good. Good enough, anyway. You shall be turned into money. All of you. Not just the men, but the women. And the children, too. Alright, so the question is, how do I get Daba up there efficiently? Actually, I think it's already very possible. So naturally, we're going to want to analyze everybody. I don't think charge would be necessary immediately. That looks like a good one. Go for it. Ugh. Money! Even doing these first, there's like literally no risk of me not beating the one main story mission, you know? And reaching the final chapter. I wonder if the final chapter can be done in one day. I think that depends heavily on what other missions open up during that. So we'll do a hit and run for this one. You're not in the AoE, so you'll die now. You know, one of my favorite, it's like a short film, it's like a YouTube thing, ever, my entire life, is called Die Now or Live Forever. Do you even need this active? No. Wait, that's a boss. Oh god. Dr. Gauss, what brings you here? Does this give me the damage I need? No. I didn't expect that one to be a boss. Oh, bro, I didn't even equip the fucking... Hold on. Equip new 20k AOS item. I'm retarded. I should have equipped that. Too late. We don't need it. Oh, shit. I brought J-Decker. I haven't leveled up Gespensed enough. I didn't even notice. I didn't even bring Gespensed. Oh god. Alright, well there goes that free valor. It's fine, it's not needed, but that's funny. Activate love. Love. I haven't leveled up Gespensed for so long. I missed him when I was picking everybody out. I thought it was weird J-Decker was here. I just couldn't figure out why. I was looking at him like, there's something weird about this. I don't know what. He's not supposed to be here. It's supposed to be dispensed. I want to save up for attacker one more time and get an attacker on Asahi. And then all like my main dudes will have at least attacker 1. With the protagonists having attacker EX. And then I might pay attention to EXC bonus again. I can move things, move some power parts down. I might swap that free Valor thing off of Gespenst anyway and give him a 300 bonus to attack. I might. $140. That's another one. I don't know what to do with you after this at all. I'll just use Soul this time. On the very off chance she needs to like prospect. I don't plan on doing any more AoEs with you. Is there a chance to do one? Sure. Do I plan to do it? No. I just wanted you for these big ones. Daba my Rodo. Curtains for me, see? Right, they nailed me, see? You go over there. One thing I have not thought through is how you're gonna get in position for your AoE to actually do them. We're gonna find out. Trout. That's where I want charge, please. You can kill that one. And then do your AoEs. Starting from here, so you could get somewhere else. How the hell I'm gonna keep Callan up with this, I don't know. We'll go kill a boss with her or something. We'll figure it out. Don't worry. And go. Boris. Nice. And the AoE is good enough. Boris. Go. He's very good at sounding strained when he yells that. Level 138. Go. $136. I guess that would technically be a functional AoE. Sure, I have no other plans for you. This could work as fine as anything. Level up. Kill you next. You have one more attack. You'll use it here. And that should basically catch you up to your friend. Each of you getting like 3 levels, 2 levels, whatever. Chill. 138, yep. They're basically at the same point. Very, very close too. Now for all of you. We're gonna leave a lot of this up to Char. Can't believe I forgot Gilliam. It's crazy. How could I forget Gilliam? He's like level 132. He could really use some kind of XP. And that's 4 kills, and you're gonna go get another 4 kills. And then maybe the 3 kills up top. It's been 4 hours so far. That's 4. Go get another 4. 137. Same deal. And I'll go give you 3. You are... Yes, I'll say you are multi-actioned, right? Yeah. Why does Char's suit have so many holes in it? There's so many little bits that have like holes. Those like exhausts. My brain's telling me those would be exhausts. That should work. You'll kill these 3. I don't know who's killing the bosses in the back. I haven't decided. They could theoretically be AoE'd by Char, which would be funny as hell. Not with that movement. Though I can excel you if I want to leave that on the table. I could be killed by Suzaku as well. Without even moving. You got 139. Oh, that's a lie. This one is over 100k. You're not killing that with any You might kill one with an AoE, but you're not going to kill the other one with an AoE. 8 EXC. $100k means edge. And with charge, rush on up there, and soul. Oh my, you must be improved in some way, because that's not going to kill you, even with analyze. Therefore, I want to weaken you with something. I'm just not sure I know what. Maybe Char AoE would weaken you a little bit. You know, we point it this way, we do soul, kill the one in front. Sure. Char, let's see if you weakening the boss will be enough. I was gonna do it a little differently, but yeah, they buffed her up. She wasn't this strong in the battle I just did with her. Protagonist has like level 20 max weapons, by the way. So it's crazy. Alright, so you are injured fairly well. You're under 100k now. You had 140k. How much did you have last time? That doesn't really explain. But you have guard up now. Potential hasn't activated. I think it's basically a guarantee that you die then. Yep. Without even using a support attack. Alright, let her have it then. Again. Might have been the guard, maybe she didn't have guard active the first time around. Guard does reduce damage by like a lot. I feel like when I'm done with this game, it's gonna be weird to play another game that has different characters, because I'm just so used to seeing these characters for the past like month of my life. That's a long time. Alright, there's 2 enemies left here on the side. Might give that to J. Decker. That sounds fun. The ship could get one. Or both. Technically. Oh, I use the ship enough. The ship's far enough ahead. Let's go hand these to J. Decker. If you're here, might as well. You're gonna be in the next fight too. Well, depends what the next fight is. I don't think this will give me enough money to get Maz and Kaiser all the way caught up immediately. I'm amazed I didn't upgrade him. I'm amazed. I don't know why I didn't. It just didn't come to mind after I did the skills to upgrade the actual mech. And there you have it. Final one and die. They look like toys in battle. They look like little toys, little kids' toys. I know that's because they are, but like, still. There you go. We did it! That was nice and short. SP recovery. Don't know who I'm giving that to. I know you. We don't need that there. Since it's even, we just hand it out to someone else. Say Asahi just because you're right here. SP recovery. As... There you go. EX. Okay, so upgrades. Yeah, that's not going to be enough to get him all the way up. Oz and Kaiser. It can double him from 5 to 10. You're going to need 3 things: range, movement, and EN savings. In the long run. You only move 6 by default, and with everything you have equipped. God, your equipment kind of sucks. That's because I have to hand out EXC bonuses. So you can stand to improve. And you don't have your ace bonus. I don't even know what your ace bonus is. I haven't killed enough dudes with him to see his ace bonus. That's hilarious. Well, that's fine. That'll obviously happen that next battle. In that next story battle. Well, range helps with move in general. Let's go ahead and get range. EN savings can come last. Two more into mobility. I mean, that's better. It's not perfect, but it's better. Gridman is slightly better equipped because he's got his unit upgrades. Koji, with that other mission, Koji could probably bypass that a little bit, but not get all the way up. You know? I'm guessing. Well, I guess we could just do it. Why not? These are pretty short. Get him as upgraded as possible. Because I'm finally going to use him. Feel him out, see what his ace bonus is. I don't know that I would push anybody else back in favor of him. By that point, even once he's leveled. And I could use this as an excuse to level you a little bit. 8,400 though, that's just so good. And with better range now. I mean, honestly, that could edge someone out. Like the new Gundam, or even J-Decker. I'd still use both of them. But because that's him at level 10, like, this is J-Decker at 15. And the new Gundam's at 15, it's got a better attack than this, but it's notably worse. At 15, Maz and Kaiser would probably be better than a lot of those. I might have Maz and Kaiser, like, replace Banagher a little bit. What do you have, Koji? You got Bravery, Valor. Your spirits aren't as good, though. That's one thing to note. One more to bring. I'll bring Maz and Kaiser. Maybe we get him like 2 kills. This map also interesting. Interesting. Maybe we'll get him two kills and see what his deal is. The hell is this layout? So, well, this is interesting. This is, oh god. Okay, how, what? Oh my god. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Oh my god. And same thing there, but 4. Wow. There's a lot of lines. And then I see at least one good thing for Uso on the right side. Where do I have Uso? Where'd he go? He's on the right side. He's in a good spot. Beyond that, I don't know. I don't think there's anything good for anybody else over here, really. Cybaster needs more attention than them. Char doesn't need much attention anymore. This moment. We might just grab some single kills with Koji just to kind of get him a little leveled. Get him to being an ace. He won't be a great ace, but he'll be an ace. And then Daba. Alright. Finalized. Interesting formation there. Alright, so analyze and charge. I guess we didn't really need that just yet, but it's fine. I don't think there's much in the way of defensive terrain on this map. I'd like to move the ship up this time. There's a reason for that. A reason. I don't want to fuck up Daba, but this should be fine. Go. Teen Titans. Yeah. Damn. Oh, you know, I still didn't equip that 20k AOS item. I wrote it down and everything. I still didn't do it. I'm distracted by other things. This lets you hit out further, huh? I mean, that could be an AoE, but it could also just not be. Here's a little bit for you. I'll have you kill this one. And then move up more. The idea of going with kills for her right now is it's going to allow everybody to get that XP buff. This time. We didn't have it last time. I think it could be useful this time. Less about getting her XP. I don't think we need to move up this much, but we could. Go right there. Let's mark these bounds. At least those 4. Was that enough for you? No. Needs to be 4 more. Well, that's fine. Daba can work on that for you. Yeah, I figured something like that would happen. Technically not a problem because we have this, but I could also just want to move a little. Well, there's no point to that then, because it's just going to spend what we're trying to save. That would almost be a good AoE for one person. Here, you go ahead and do this. Yeah. I'll say, I brought Gespenst with the built-in... I think I brought Gespenst. I actually don't know at this point. I might have gotten distracted again. Is Gespenst here? I guess he's not, because I brought Maz and Kaiser and I forgot Gespenst exists. Okay, that's whatever. Whatever. I keep forgetting. It doesn't matter here. This is no problem. And that's 147 for you. Okay. You go get him. This is 4. The next one will be way more than 4. The next one will be like 4. Go, Daba, go. Go, Daba, go, go. I'm not sure how morale's acquired from AoEs like this. Not very efficiently, I think. No, not in the slightest. Maybe I want someone else to get a couple kills to up that number real quick. You'd be a good option. Naturally. Damn! You're not even fully upgraded, and this tier of enemy really doesn't stand a chance against you, huh? I don't know. I kind of left these guys here specifically for you, so you can help push it rest of the way. You need XP and kills. This is weakest attack. Three. 2 more kills and we'll get that bonus for everybody. Just 2 more kills right here, very easy. They say Kaiser in the song. Level 100. Ace bonus. Plus 3 EXC on Swordy. Plus 5 morale per combat. Oh my dear god. Yeah, you have like the Mazen power, 120% damage at 130. Jesus Christ. Well, he doesn't need any EXC bonus or anything then, I guess. Fucking hell. I really need to remember to re-equip him after this then. It's a good thing I got that for him first. And he can still get Great Ace. He doesn't even have Great Ace. That's crazy. I don't know what to do with you after this, I'm gonna be honest. I'll move you over to the right. If there's gonna be any kills for you after this, I'll be over to the right. Yeah, Mazen. Koji's ace bonus is pretty good. Way better than Van's. Way better than Van's. Plus 3 EXC is crazy. Unless that's the bonus itself. Does Koji even need EXC bonus? He kind of doesn't. Like, I can just go delete him off the fucking list then. Meaning the last one that would really need it out of the current group would be like Jonah. And that means we all have our bonuses now. Hell yeah, brother. You need to unload this EXC onto somebody. Let's say you. You're about to get a lot of kills, but don't worry about it. Woo! Line them up. 6 of them. Go. Daba my road. I always prioritize usually getting AoEs on these characters that have the really specific AoE types, so everyone that's not Masaki. So there is a non-zero chance that Daba, for example, actually passes Masaki for kills because I prioritize these line AoEs whenever I see them. To a certain extent. Usually when there's like 4 or more, I'll give them to Daba. Less than 4, sometimes I give them to somebody else. And the first one here got 4. This one he gets 6. I think this next one he'll get 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. No, that's still 4. Still. It's good. Woo! It's a lot. What are you at now? 460 kills. Masaki is 529. You're definitely gaining. I think you're probably passing Uso at this point. 467, yeah. You're on the verge of passing Uso. Well, here's 4 more for you. It's funny because these guys are strong to you, but not strong enough. This is all I'm gonna do with you. I have you now. You're mine. That one's hard to say. Like I have you now. That's easy. You're mine. That's harder. All right, chill. You with your 464 kills. That was like to the music. Speaking of the music, it's gonna go away now. Go. 4 for Uso. Beyond this, I don't know how much there really is for Uso. 3s, there's some 3s, but those 3s could also be for someone else. I don't know. It's really up to me. You know who could use XP? Dispensed! But I keep forgetting to bring them. Like an idiot. Like a turbo fucking moron. That's probably it for Uso already. Lines? I mean... Masaki. Amuro. I'd be afraid of Amuro accidentally hitting somebody. that I don't want him to hit. But yeah, both of them. Yours is what again? It's 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. It would open up and hit him. Who's gonna kill that guy at the top left? That's a damn fine question that I don't know if I have an answer to. Maybe Camille can make it up there. Oh, hey, you can make it around them. That's hot. That's a boss? Oh, God. That one is. So what about you? So you could definitely kill bosses. Okay. Who's gonna kill this guy in the front? I don't know. Do I look like someone that knows things? Because apparently I'm not. Holy shit. Okay. So, we're gonna soul with you immediately. And then you're gonna kill one of these bosses. Oh, this one's got 89k? That's crazy. This one's clearly easy, but then maybe Maz and Kaiser should get it. What? You're strong. What about this one? Alright, you can kill Nova. Super easy. One shot. I'll take it. Yeah, go. Onwards for victory, glory, Amuro. Amuro, you copyrighted motherfucker. Bye, Nova. I forgot how good she was at that. Fucking hell. Woo! Oh my god, that's so much XP. Not just XP. When they all have these buffs from the ship, they're also getting like double the money and double the PP, which is good. Especially when what I want is money to buff up Maz and Kaiser to make him as relevant as everybody else. I didn't have it last time, those buffs, but no, whatever. I don't care. He doesn't need to be perfect. It's just, I want to use him and I want to get him up from 5. So. Mostly in the weapon department, but obviously the other stats are important too. The other stats are important, they lead to good bonuses, but the weapon's like the main thing that I really cared about. I don't know what we're doing with you after this kill. We'll be moving you towards the back. 142 is crazy. Some of these bigger enemies are gonna like 89k, and then if that back one has a lot, is that Debonair? What's Debonair? So didn't I just fight Debonair? I guess not. It was one of the other crazy bitches. But there's a lot of crazy bitches, okay? Like I've been playing this game called Alters, survival sci-fi game that clones yourself different abilities. I have not heard of it. This is of news to me. I am unfamiliar. Yeah. Nothing's in range. Boost dash, Camille. Let's see. Is it something that's on Steam? Altars. Is it The Altars? I'm gonna guess so. What the hell? Well, what genre is this? I'm so confused. Is this the right game? So you got like fucking XCOM base building, and you can go in on it, and it's like simulated, but then you can also be in like third person shooting at shit. What genre is this? What am I looking? What? My mind is fucked. How many genres did they combine into one? Look at this. So what we have, like XCOM, Fallout Shelter plus something third person. I mean, it looks cool. It doesn't look bad. Actually, look like this part alone caught my interest. I was like, oh, so it's like XCOM or Fallout Shelter or something. That's cool. I was like, oh, cool. It's more in depth. Kind of like Simsy from this angle. But then you got whatever this is too, like this third person element. It seems pretty unique. It does. It seems pretty unique. This is the same company that made Frostpunk. It is. I played that. Well, they made a lot of other games that I've never heard of. Huh. Interesting. Alright. Soul. Can you just give my friend loving it so far? Yeah, it looks good. Looks pretty good. I'm not entirely sure what it is, but it looks cool. Just from screenshots. I could pick it up and hate it, who knows? But I bought a bunch of games recently. Probably like 2+ dozen. I think I should hold back on spending anymore anytime too soon. So 100+ and 89. Wonderful. Great. That's awesome. Games come out lately that made it's made me constantly broke. I have not bought any new games. The last time I bought a game that was like actually relatively new was probably 2014, and that was Dragon Age Inquisition. All games I buy are at least 1 year old minimum, usually, at a minimum. Usually. Usually they're way older than that. Usually they're at least 3 years older. Because usually once they get older, it's just so easy to find them for cheap. And I start my game search, and not by year, but I look at I have a giant wish list of like 800 games, and I sort it by price. And I just look at everything under $10. And then, once I see that, I look to see like, okay, now can I get it on like Kinglin or something for even cheaper? Valor. Ugh. Well, you're already gonna get this kill. Now you could just get it for less. For a lot less. Wow. Alright, that works. You might want bullseye though. And go. Wait until it gets 43% off. Oh no, that's way too little. No. I wait until like the price has dropped multiple times base and then it's also at least 75%. And that's if I buy things directly. Most things I do not buy directly. Most things I buy off of like G2A or Kinguin, because you can get things for like $2 there all the time. I bought a lot of games recently and most of them I got for like $2. And like the best sale they've been on is like down to $10, but I get them for like $2 off like Kinguin or something. That's usually how I buy games. I don't really look at the percentages really, mostly just the price. I don't know if you can squeeze anything else in. You can. Alright, I was like, can you squeeze in one more kill? You can, and then we'll have 2. You're not killing these other last ones. That's impossible. But you can at least get this one with your final Kaiser Blade. The most I usually pay for any game, and it's got to be a pretty good game or like really impossible to find a good deal for, is $10. That's the most. That's like my upper limit. I typically stop looking once it's like above $5. I will glance and like, does anything look super amazing there? And like no good deals usually. But usually I'm looking at $5 and under. Game's 85% off, there's like $5. That's like usually my minimum. But usually by the time a game is $5 anyway, in most cases the base price is already lowered, so it doesn't have to be 85%. Because usually like they'll be down to a number where the percentage is going to be lower because of that. That's why I don't look at the percentages. Percentage of the base price doesn't really concern me. I am more concerned by the actual price. All right. Protagonist. We got 2 things here for you to kill. This one's easy. You'll one-shot this one. Game's $5. Look at massive concern and skepticism. I don't. That's when I start buying it. Like, I don't remember the prices I buy every game for. But, I want to get some examples. I know I can find at least some examples. I'm looking. Why do you have a date cutoff? Oh, is that all I've done there? Go to archive. Oh. Okay. Oh, no, that's better. Just fix it somehow. Okay. Let's find some examples. Okay, so for example, that remaster or remake of that Star Wars Bounty Hunter game that came out, I got that. I paid 97 cents for it. I don't think it's like well known that that's a bad game. I think it's well known that it's a pretty decent game. And I look forward to trying it. I got it for 97 cents. That's another good example. I'm trying to pick examples that are like well known. When they did the remaster of Superpower 2, I got that for $2.31. I got Zombie Army Trilogy for $3.50, not even. Strange Brigade, $3.32. And these are like fairly known games. Windward for $1.50. We played Rebel Galaxy on stream. I did that. That was fun and that was decent length. I got it for under $2. $1.78. Starpoint I haven't played Gemini 3 yet, but apparently I got it for why does it appear here like 5 times? The fuck? I got that for less than $3. I played that you know, you don't have all the things. Oh yeah, Hellpoint. Dude, I fucking loved Hellpoint. I played that whole game with Pilgrim. I got it for 98 cents. That was a really good Souls-like that lasted me almost 40 hours in co-op with Pilgrim. So that was awesome. At some point I started using a different G2A account because I use a Google login, so I don't have the whole history there, but yeah, you can see the trend. Usually I'm paying like $3 or less for everything, and they're not bad games. A lot of them are actually pretty good and like good length. Is there anyone we can give this kill on the right to? Maybe like Masaki. He hasn't gotten kills in a minute. He has a very strong attack, and he has attacker. Problem is he only gets Valor. And therein lies the problem. But what about with a crit? I haven't looked at that. And you have Smash Hitter, but whatever. Doesn't matter here. I'm just thinking. Like, okay, no, you can't get that. I was wondering. What about As? It's like if I could not give both of these to the protagonist, that would be great. So you could do this. You just have to do your second attack to finish it. I mean, that's fine by me. Spread shit out a little bit more. Go ahead and do this. When it was interesting game, play multiplayer to set up your router's firewall, allow you to set up a server. The shit I had to do for Arma 3. I remember correctly, I had to port forward just to let anybody into Arma 3. Which is so stupid. Buy living room mass went down $35-40. I don't remember the last time I paid so much for that. I pay way more money when it comes to MMOs because of like subscriptions and things like that. It's like I spent that much or more on like Final Fantasy 14, on SOTOR, on just big MMOs I play in general. But aside from MMOs, I rarely ever spend $10 or more. It's usually always less than $10. Before I started buying like most things on G2A, Kinguin, things like that. And sometimes I buy on Steam now as well, because a lot of the sales these days on Steam are more impressive than they used to be. There's rare circumstances where the price on Steam can actually be better than something on Kinguin, but it's like 1 out of 100 times, you know? Sometimes I do that, but what I used to do, I remember initially, when I started finally like bargain hunting, that's when I actually did pay attention to percentages. But I was much younger. I paid attention to the percentages, and I would basically save up all my money all year. And then when the Gamersgate winter sale came, I would just buy everything there. And I had a yearly tradition of that. I would buy 50 plus games at a time every winter sale on Gamersgate because it was the best sales I could buy at the time. And this is when G2A like basically didn't exist. So it really was just like the best you could find. I would only buy Stellar Blade for Resoula as a joke. I would not play Stellar Blade of my own volition. Doesn't look bad, by the way. It looks probably fun, but I probably wouldn't play it of my own volition with my massive backlog. I have much more pressing things to play. I'm gonna pay full price for most JRPG, CRPG. I don't know the last time I paid full price for a game. Because even if a game isn't on sale, I could just go to Kinguin or G2A and it'll be probably like $2 there anyway. So, again, the first week that Jedi Fallen Order game came out, remember that when that was brand new? It was on G2A for like 14 or 40 cents. And everybody I knew was buying it. I was like, "Oh, nice! You saw the price," and they're like, and they didn't know what I was talking about. And I was like, "Oh, you paid $60 for this?" And they're like, "Yeah." I'm like, "Dude, it's like 14 cents on G2A. What are you doing? You just wasted $60." Like, "Oh, well, I don't care because it's fun." I'm like, no wonder there's so much debt in the world. People are terrible with their fucking money. You could have gotten this game for 14, 40, whatever cents. And you paid $60 for it. And some of them had already bought it. They hadn't played it. So they could have refunded it. Those are the ones that really concerned me the most. The ones that already gone past the refund, it's like, oh, damn. It's like, well, all right, you know, it is what it is. The ones that hadn't played enough and they could have refunded it and they told me, oh, I don't want to. Yeah, no, I'm happy that I spent $55.90 more than I needed to. I'm happy I did this and I will not refund it. Those are the ones that really concerned me. I don't speak to anybody that said that to me anymore. Not because of that. It's just happenstance. The G2A part of the lawsuit is for them for selling fake keys. Well, that's up to the listers. G2A is just a marketplace. The listers, the actual sellers themselves determine what goes on there. And these days, they don't like sell that insurance anymore. It's just every single game has it now. So whether keys are fake or whatever, if you somehow lose access to the key, every single key is insured. $70 for a $20 game. I'm guessing because it was a game that they stopped selling. That's another nice thing for G2A. It's a good way to get games that just aren't sold anymore. Okay, let's see here. I'm having a stroke. Here we go. Nice. 15 everything on Mazen Kaiser. Give him some mobility. Van, let's get you to level 10 weapons. You're going to be forced into this next fight. Is there anyone else that I want to, like, upgrade? Not presently that I'm aware of. So back to the normal shit? I guess so. Dicey. These game emulators, a lot of games companies take off. Yeah. Yeah. I don't use game emulators because it's illegal. Hey Jonah, Jonah baby. Hey Jonah. EXC bonus. CQB range. Wow, I guess you really could use that, huh? Oh, that was a free EXC bonus, so that takes you off the list, Jonah. Oh, jeez. Okay, hold on. Let's start with Jonah. Jonah, get rid of your hype boost. I don't think you're the one of everybody that should get this. You need morale. So we'll give you a wish bracelet. Yeah, I just refuse to emulate because booting games into the emulator is illegal. That's all it is. I don't want to fuck with that. If I wasn't a streamer, maybe. JPDS. Shining Force 1 and 2. That's something different. I was like, wait, do I know what that is? And I looked at my list. So Mazin Kaiser is probably someone that could really benefit from like this. Especially because it gives EN. I'm gonna give you that. What about this? What about this slot? In morale. So, Wish Bracelet on you. Yggdrasil Drive. I'm tempted to give you like mobility instead. You could use it. You already have an EN bonus, and you're not done getting more. There's also this. The mobility, a little less EN armor HP. You're very armored as a given. You're a medium guy that's like idealized to take damage. Let's give you a Vanishing Thruster. You're pretty well equipped now. I like that. So Mazin Kaiser is officially pretty well equipped. He doesn't have like EXC bonus or anything, but it's fine. So he's upgraded equipped. I can take these notes off the list. And I did Vanishing Thruster. He didn't even need the EXC bonus. Okay. Jonah. I already did you. Gridman and Hayato could use EXC bonuses. And then let's not forget about Ultraman. He could also use this and EXC bonus, but we don't need him right now. Who else catches my eye? Hikaru, kinda. Get rid of your Wish Bracelet, Hikaru. I mean, Hikaru or... Wait, maybe Van, actually. Hold on. Especially because he's going to be dragged in anyway. Yeah. Get rid of a Wish Bracelet. Give you the... I'll find it. Give me a second. The height boost. So you get the morale and 2+2 EXC. Vanny boy. I'm willing to at least get you Fighter Spirit. Yes, sir. I don't really want to give you much else. I could give you Ignore Size. Okay. Whatever. Give you full Sade E. It's good. All the money ended up working out perfectly by the end. That was good. Restars and Nintendo later remaster from PS4. Yeah, the second I beat that one, right? The second remaster? I remember that fucking final tower. Pain in my ass. The final tower was such a grind. I did everything I could to bypass it. Congratulations, Koji. You made ace again. Yeah, great. Thanks for coming to congratulate me. So what are you up to? Mech maintenance, as you can see, the most uncommon malfunctions are the most worthwhile to iron out. Isn't that what the mechanic crew's job? Sure, but I like doing this. It's important pilots to know the ins and outs of their machines. In fact, how about I teach you some maintenance basics, Edge? No thanks. Come on, you're not going to stick to piloting as a career your whole life, right? It's always good to pick up trade skills, how you earn a nice paycheck. In that case, sign me up. See that greedy streak when it comes to survival. That's what I like about you. Next, I appreciate how true to yourself you are when you want to do something too, Koji. You seriously recording something away from us on PS4. I saw there's like they put a mobile game, Suikoden, on PC now. That's a prequel to number 1 and a sequel to number 5, which sounds really confusing. But I get it, I guess. If I end up enjoying Suikoden after I play the first 2, I might play that one too. Why not? What was that? CQB up. Mazin. Kaiser. Mazin. Where are you? Mazin Kaiser. There you go. Fitting for you. Alright. I think this is the final mission before the story will advance me to the next chapter. Angels Ascend. We're forced to bring Jonah, Uso, and Van. 2 of those I already bring anyway. Hence, the quest I just did to upgrade Mazin Kaiser. He's too good to not bring, you know? It's better than a lot of others that I consider bringing. Seriously though, when did Zanskar get this huge thing into Earth orbit? Same way they got the Kalish Giri into place. They used a combination of stealth equipment and diversions to distract people until they snuck it into position. And this fortress is the wide area mind control system they're calling the Angel's Halo. Big Militaire's Jin Gehenna will be going into detail on the situation. That old guy who's been kind of weird and pumped up lately? I believe we'll all be hearing from the man who might be called the true Jin Gehenna, coming up from the main League military forces. Ujaral here will begin the Angel Halo attack briefing immediately. Jin Gehenna from the main League force will be conducting this briefing explaining what we know of the Angel Halo. Hello, I am one of the Jin Gehennas. My name is Hangurg Ewin. A pleasure to meet all of you. Ewin, that's the same last name as Uso. Heard his pops is part of the League Militaire, but this man is Uso's father. So even if you don't rescue him, he still shows up. As you're all aware, Zanskar Empire has put a massive fortified object into Earth orbit. Fortress is the Angel Halo. Yes, the same object formerly named that they've been developing in secret all this time. Main feature of this fortress is that it's capable of using a form of mind control, specifically brainwave control known as Psychama. The main League military fleet sent in to appraise the enemy's strength was crippled by its effect. More specifically, after the pilots of the fleet were neutralized by the psycho wave emanated by the fortress, they were fired upon while helpless. When we encountered it at Colony Macedonia, it was only able to affect particularly receptive new types. So they've succeeded in tuning it to affect any human then. Anyone affected is stripped of their will to fight. In the worst cases, they immediately fall asleep in the middle of combat. Can't believe it's so powerful. Queen Maria's wish for peace is amplified. The result is a power able to force people to abandon fighting entirely. Still no different than taking control of a person's heart and mind. Absolutely, even if this weapon could end all war, it would be a lie to say it could bring peace. An absence of conflict akin to peace, but also bitterly different. Basically, their plan is no different than the Claw's plan, which means we need to wreck them up. Zanskar is employing a 2-step strategy, using the Psycho Wave to apply mind control to mass fleets, and then when their enemy forces are at their weakest, they launch a conventional assault. Isn't there some way of blocking the Psycho Wave? We're not going to be able to stop it with some cobbled-together prototype. And given that the Angel Halo has already been moved into Earth orbit, we don't have time to develop a fully tested countermeasure. The enemy's goal is to take the will to fight from every human on Earth. But hold on a sec, the stuff happening on Earth isn't over yet. If every person on Earth is affected simultaneously, these conflicts will simply come to a de facto end. There's no guarantee of that, though, if the Psycho Wave affects one side first, before the other side falls under it. We could be looking at one-sided slaughters the world over. There's no point in considering the what-ifs on this. We have to stop it. Absolutely, we have to attack the Angel Halo, even at the risk of taking some losses. Once our forces are deployed, we'll send the attackers to destroy the fortress, with the remaining units providing support for them. Our attackers should be high mobility units, so I'm tapping Uso with the V2 and Jonah with the Phoenix. We're counting on you two. Understood. The Phoenix really isn't high mobility. It's high mobility when it's an NPC. When Jonah gets control of it, it is no longer high mobility in the slightest. Gonna be aboard the Angel's Halo, isn't she? Going over the specifics of the attack in the briefing 2 hours from now. It's always 2 hours. All hands are to remain on standby until then. You look well, Uso. I've heard what you have accomplished here. Dad, I've been looking for you for so long. I was working as a contact between the League Militaire and Federation forces. I heard about you from your mother. Unfortunately, I couldn't afford to break cover. Still, I'm overjoyed you've grown to become an even greater man than your mother and I ever imagined you be. That doesn't sound like that lines up with the saving him in a frontline mission very well. I'm doing whatever I can along with everybody else, so the Draiku's protected you and basically raised you. We're running a diversion in the area with Federation Forces fleet, so be fighting too, Dad. We're gonna have to rely on the Draiku's to be the core of the attack on the Angel Halo. Counting on you, Uso. I know. Sure, Shakti's aboard the Angel Halo too. Uso, I'll support you in any way I can. Thank you, Ensign Jonah. Uso, Shakti's waiting for you, I'm sure of it. Your answering her call will be the key to ending this war. That's what we feel. Let's say the mission, I am sure we will meet in the future. Oh. But I mean, if you have to rescue him, but like he's undercover, like that doesn't add up, you know? Yeah. The Angel Halo's effect is astounding. Queen Maria, your will passes through the Angel's Halo to the enemy forces, bringing this conflict towards its final conclusion. You must hold the front lines. I will dedicate myself to praying for the end of this war. If humanity can cease its conflicts, I'm confident the Quasars will have a change of heart. Even in the worst case, they are biological life forms. We could force them into submission with the Angel Halo should it come to that. The ESPers amplifying my prayers. The psychics, how are they faring? Are they well? Of course they are. They are the avatars of your will, Queen Maria. I assure you, we treat them with the utmost care. They are in your hands. I hope the young princess has overcome her concerns. She has calmed down and is resting in her chambers. She has a sharper sense than I myself do. It would help drive the Angel's Halo power in a good direction if she, the young princess, were to help, I take it. Yes, just so. If the energy emitted from the Angel Halo is able to let people forget their urges to violence. As you command, should the situation call for it, we shall enlist the princess's help. Then we shall send a wave across Earth, across space. I will keep all of humanity from ever thinking about anything but peace again. Yes, that is the Angel Halo's grand purpose. Comrade Q, your ideals shall soon come to fruition. I hope you're able to pass on peacefully. It's on a Fed ship, doesn't talk to you, the captain does. The player gets to hear the rest of the conversation. Okay. That doesn't sound undercover in the slightest. If he's in a Federation ship, but whatever. Honored you were willing to trust me with this, princess. Choose to trust you because you appreciate what I can be. Oh, you said I could be the symbol for the Zanskar Empire. If we silence our enemies without using the guillotine and bringing the hearts of the people together, Zanskar can bring peace to the world. Or bring together the hearts of Queen Maria and yourself, Miss Shakti, to put it another way. What part does the will of Fons Kagati play in this? I'm not sure I understand your meaning, but regardless, we must first dispatch the League Militaire and the Draikers. Princess, please return to a secure location. Do so feel my presence, please. Now that Tassilo has me to use as a symbol, he will definitely take action. I don't understand why Dan is here. Oh god. Okay, well, we're being forced to bring, a different one this time. I guess I might bring the NSX. This is an excuse to bring the NSX. I never bring the NSX. Why not? No, no, no. No victim. And Mazin Kaiser. I guess Spence, you're so low level. The fastest of us should really be over here. Okay. Go. So here you are, Tricrews. Moths truly are drawn to the flame. Now Kagati used Queen Maria to weaken them. You sighted the Angel Halo. I thought I knew what I was getting myself into. Seeing it up close is something else. There's no getting ourselves out of this now, though. All hands make ready. Combined Ligue Militaire and EFF fleet is keeping the rest of the enemy forces distracted. What combined Ligue Militaire EFF fleet? The Ligue Militaire has one ship, and it's here. What are you talking about? Go, Jonah Uso, I've got your back. You're fired up here, Van. What can I say? This Angel Halo thing rubs me the wrong way. People of their will to fight and calling it peace, no different than what he's doing. Queen Maria, grant them your mercy. Warriors, call to mind the memories of peace that dwell in your hearts as you stride across the battlefield. Warriors of Steel, forget now your war. Let go and trust yourself to the gentleness you feel and cease fighting. This is Raging Hearts. What truly matters in life is the gentle moments we discover. Call to mind that kindness. This is definitely worse than how they made it sound. Strength is leaching out of my body, my heart even. This warmth, so maternal. Char, can you stop talking about moms? Can you, like, please? Can we not even resist? We knew this was going to happen. We'll have to get through it anyway. Ensign Jonah. Let's go. Uso Shakti's waiting for you to find her. Yeah. Ensign Jonah's senses are sharpening. Venus must be giving him strength. Move our fleet forward. It's finally time to put an end to the damn Tricrews. I don't understand why Maria is content with... The whole point of this that she wanted was to make everyone stop fighting without a single drop of blood. But once she does her thing, they just slaughter everybody. So how does she approve of this? I don't understand. Time to end this Ligue Militaire white suit. Units form up around the V2 and the Phoenix and break through the enemy fleet. Target is the enemy flagship and its mobile suit escort. If we can take them down, the enemy formation should lose cohesion. That'll be our chance to hit the Angel Halo and shut it down. It's that purple battleship in Fuwala. You have to win this, all of you. Humanity's future will be decided in this battle. I don't really know what the future of humanity means, but I know Shakti's waiting for me. I'm going. Shibatan and Zanuck shot down. We start with reduced morale for everybody. Yay. My favorite. Oh my god, for real. This is awful. This is terrible. This is so bad. Okay. Let's see. If you have 4+ Katagina points, do the following in that order. Defeat Zoltan while Chronicle and Katagina are present. Defeat Katagina with Uso while Chronicle is still present. If you don't have 4+ Katagina points, the secret is lost. I don't know if I have that many. Like, how the fuck should I know? I have no idea. I don't have a clue in the world. It's not like you show me this shit. Voila. Tesselo. I don't think either of those are even here yet. I'm not seeing them. Nope. I'm just gonna assume none of those are here yet. Alright. Oh boy, oh boy. The question becomes, how do we do this? A lot of my guys just don't have access to their abilities because of this morale debuff. With the way the enemies are set up, there's not really line AoEs for Daba. It's probably plenty for Uso. I'll analyze all. Any other analysis will come later. Gonna head down a bit. You can just kill whatever the hell you want. You might as well take down a ship then. Unless you guys can also. See, you're too weak. Because you're so underleveled and not upgraded. And what do you even have equipped? Command Terminal, Mega Booster, Wish Bracelet. Okay. You kill a ship. Morale will go up for everybody as things start to die, so. Start killing stuff. And then Uso. If anyone would be able to AoE in this mess, it would be you. Oh, but you can't! You actually can't, because now, because of that debuff, you don't have the morale to AoE. That is a twist. That is limiting. That's what that is. You guys don't have to be equal in any way. So you could kill a ship if you wanted to. Or somebody else could. Because it doesn't really matter. Guess we just don't even really think about AoEs then. Because they're not really possible right now. Unless I start using Spirit and Drive and stuff. But I don't mind not using AoEs. This is not like the 10 wave things. It's actually really easy. That was the quietest fire ever. Don't like that your levels are not synchronized. Go. Whew, 127. You are all underleveled. Makes sense. You could technically count it. I don't want to. I wish there was a way to just like easily identify what the exact middle of the battlefield is. I would love that ability. you know? It's 30 this way. It's like 32 that way. So... well, it's like maybe 31 this way. Somewhere around here is the middle. That's a little guesstimate. Let's not too far off the mark. Go. Let's just call that the middle of the map. It's not exact, but it's close enough. So many side pilots. So few attacks. God, your morale got hit worse than like anybody else's. Go for that one. It's funny how Geo is like the pilot, you know, he's like the main one you get. Eagle has his own mech. You can deploy Eagle in a mech, but when he's in the ship, he's the leader of the ship. When he's not in the ship, Geo becomes the leader of the ship. That's a weird circumstance. Commander! Ah, shit. You don't have hit and run. I never gave the NSX hit and run. I'm gonna mark that. Damn it, Res. I'll waste. Let's do a little bit of wasting. There you go. To get him into position. Alright. I'm so used to having hit and run. It's just so useful. Especially for how little it costs. Resolve. Out of all these, this Eagle would need the most kills. Of course, the pickings are maybe a little slim. Gomez is not that poor off. And there's individuals like Koji that are even lower level. And Van, haha, 111. My god. You have the hype boost now, though, yeah? Yes, sir. The Spence is pretty low level. Oh, you still have the Valor. Guess that makes sense. I was gonna give you maybe that thing I got, and then I decided not to. I put it on Mazinger instead. Figured he needed help more. Okay. Let's get you another kill from something. I don't know what. Literally wherever. I don't know. You know, resolve some more. Like, both of these ships could use kills. Resolve twice, restore to you. I'm not going to do this infinitely. Or anything. Definitely not infinitely. I get a couple more with them because they could use some XP. And I want to get the main ship restored too. Even if it does literally nothing. Just to give it the opportunity. I'm not too clear on how that will be accomplished, but it will be. Nice. Well, I could restore the ship with you, and then use you to restore Eagle. There you go. And we maybe go for one more kill with Eagle. And go. Maybe that's enough XP. I could sit here and restore their actions several more times. It's just... this is not efficient. This is not an efficient thing to do. 109. I mean, that's growth. At 132, you're in position with a turn. You guys just chill for now. You just chill. Let's look at being efficient, why don't we? In what way, though? Well, let's, so at the end of the day, two specific things need to die. Zanuck and Shibatan. There's these two things over here. They're the things that will progress stuff. Anything before there is just for XP gain. And Van is currently the lowest level. Gilliam could use kills. I don't want to, like, I don't know, like, fuck up Gilliam again. I didn't fuck him up, really. It's been a long time since I've given him a kill. He's in the main squad, but he's falling behind like crazy. I'll move him up and grab a kill on something bigger, tankier. Is this in range of you? No, it's not. This would be. So would this. Alright, and then you'll just kill a bigger target. And go. Want you to be involved. Moving you up is a good way to get you involved. Uso has to get involved too. If I'm gonna try that secret, I don't know if I can even do it because I don't know if I have all the points that I need. Because by the time I realized that I even needed to do that, it was like I'd already gone past like every mission that it was relevant without doing it. So the answer is probably no, but hey. Now that he's this far, he could actually be the one that goes after these bosses. He does have that capability. Level 135 is already a little caught up. You get a lot of you guys get damage bonuses at 130 morale, but or higher. We're not really there. And no AoEs are really available, which is sad. I have to clean up this top side. I'm gonna want to anyway. The weaker ones are probably smart to use for that. Someone weaker like Van could take advantage of being in the ship's range, because otherwise, I'm guessing... No, actually, you're still strong enough. Upgrading you is maybe pretty useful then. I don't know. My brain, I just want to do AoEs. That's all there really is to it. I'll start with the ones that are closer in front, you know? Long sword throw is clearly good enough for a lot of these, regardless of anything else. So, you're the lowest level. Let's just focus on giving you XP. He used a shield and lived. The game didn't tell me that would happen. What? What? That is some horse shit. It did not say that would happen. It did not calculate that in the projections at all. Well, you have zeal, so we can fix that that way. Borrow some trust from, say, the reinforce. It'd be nice if the game worked that into the projection or something, like hello. But now you also don't have EXC. So that's just a wonderful start. Like, what the fuck was that? What the fuck? Try again, I guess? I don't know. What the hell, man? See, you didn't do it that time. Is it like a % chance thing? I don't really understand. But his whole, like, role has been just fucked up there. Turn on Excel in case you need it. Restore action to him. Restore action. Just leave you alone for now. That was a bunch of fucking ass is what that was. Like, what the fuck? That was stupid. Well, you always want to leave some SP on the ship, clearly. I mean, it's not necessary to kill anything with Van, but... just what I'd like to do. $117. Your upgraded EN savings is nice, at least. A little concerned about you now, man. Here, give him a little more. Give him a little juice. Little. As he catches up in level, he'll get more SP back from his max SP going up, and his ability to dodge is improving. Which is relevant now, I guess, if there's a chance these guys randomly pull up a shield and survive. Like, what? $123. Van's not involved in any secrets in this mission, so... it's another reason why just leveling him up is good, especially if we're lacking AoEs. $126. I'm not gonna try to go super crazy with him. I just wanted him to have, you know, his time to shine. The lowest levels can kill the most enemies. That is the way EXC works. When there's no AoEs involved. But even when there is. Lower level you are, the more EXC you're gonna get from killing. These enemies are level 140. A bunch of queen groupies. That's funny. I do also want to get Red out there as well. He could also just use a kill in general. But he clearly... well, he doesn't need, clearly. He would appreciate something to bounce off of. It's not actually seemingly that important. Just leave that guy alive. Mark him until I carry that out. Nobody else really needs anybody to bounce off of. Maybe Uso. But that could just be a bigger enemy. The rest of these 4 could just be for Van to kill, I guess. Pretty sure could kill all these and, you know, still be catching up a little bit. A little bit. Not, he'd be pretty caught up by the time these are dead. We don't want to keep killing them from back to front, though. It's going to make it harder to get out by the ship again. I get in the middle of them. Although even moving around would be energy consuming. Still, we definitely have enough actions, though he is getting caught up on level finally. He does have Zeal as well. He's already used it once, but he could probably use it like 2 more times by the time he's done leveling here. Oh, down to leveling up once per kill. That's a change. This guy has a way better chance of hitting you. Everyone that dies outside of an AoE. There's 1 more morale to everybody, and multiple more morale to the person doing the killing. Van's already up to 159 with all the kills he's gotten. You head down here. Let's see. We'd want to get Jonah out too, probably. Banniger, maybe. That's most of the weak things. And of course, Red. Red could probably kill the other one out there too. No, he can't. He can't move like that. Well, let's get you out here. That is different music. And I need to change Jonah into destroy mode, if he can even change into that, actually. I legitimately don't know if he can. No, not yet. Is that 121 morale? Destroy mode is like it's a higher morale thing. I don't know exactly how to handle all of this. Could have each of these dudes come down and kill one of these big things. One of these is a boss, though. And there's still this guy over here. And then there's Uso, too. Let's get you as far down this way as we can. And I guess you could kill that one. You have Zeal too. Let's let you have this one. Yo, all of his fucking attack animations are different in the Red 5+. Alright. Let's get Uso down here. He has pretty good access to a variety of his attacks. And hell, is it really... You got no bonuses on? I don't know. Just excel and charge, and you can actually kill with your beam saber this one right here. Go ahead and do that so we can get you somewhere relevant. Alright, well you're in the area. Like we need to push any more out of you. Be careful, because a lot of, even though, like we're talking about underleveled this, underleveled that, a lot of these guys are leveled enough that they're not getting a lot of EXC from killing at this point. We don't want to push them all too hard, because I haven't saved much in the way of SP. Now I do have an extra SP recovery capability, technically. But we want to utilize it as little as possible. 133, 119. I want to check down here. So Cybaster can kill 3 of these guys over here with an AoE. That's pretty cool. Wouldn't mind that. He could use some XP. 3 of them's pretty good. That one's a boss, and he would not kill that one. Okay. I'd have to Valor. Which is pretty cheap for him, but... Rather, we could just go for individual kills. Koji could use some. But even he will only be able to get so many. And he does not have Zeal. Though he could sure use kills. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I'm just thinking about Jonah, though. Jonah, you're going to be annoying. I gotta kind of seize the opportunity with you. So we'll get a kill with you. Move you now. The speed up getting you into the... Well, I can use Spirit. That's a waste. Speed up getting you into your destroy mode now. Let's see. I know Rita, I feel it too. Angel's Halo is the same as the Neo Zeon. We have to stop it. It's so weird that he's in the Phoenix still. It is. It really is. It's like there's a person's detached, a dead person's detached consciousness in this thing. You're just in there. Don't you think that's kind of weird? You don't even have that damage bonus yet, but you're getting there. You're getting there. Now what about you? You can get one further. Bin funnels can get a kill for sure on this guy. I don't know if that's gonna be like overkill or something. But it's like the simplest thing I can do while still getting you up here. So let's do that. I don't need to hand out any valor just yet. So go ahead. I'm using the command ability, the command area as much as possible. Infernal. Get 2 level ups. Hand that out all around. I've never used the separate on Uso's mech. Never used that. Remember Camille came out like a level behind. Could use that as an excuse to move him up too. That's funny. Maybe not to go after that one. I don't know who's going after that one. You could, but you need a more powerful attack. Here's a problem with Camille. His morale isn't high enough to use his more powerful attacks. Okay. I'm just gonna have you come down here. I'll have you Hyper Mega Launcher this one, who's technically a boss. And go. This mission's weird, just because of the lack of morale. There's a couple things you can do to rectify it. I haven't had to interact with low morale very much, because I usually just buff it up beforehand. So it's weird. Everyone's fighting a little bit weaker, but it's going up. The baseline's going up the more things I kill. So sorry, Lieutenant Commander Eek. Renda, now that you're gone, my dream is dead for good. I'll still fight for Zanskar and for the future we dreamed of together. Did I just kill your wife? Damn. You deserved it. Alright, only 7 enemies left. Obviously, Koji needs kills. He's level 119. He's the weakest one on the map right now. Let's hit with the Rust Tornado and go. Why is it a Rust Tornado anyway? Coming out of that thing's mouth. You saying it's rusty in there? Seven. Koji's he's probably the only one from this show I would ever want to use. He's pretty good though. His biggest weakness is I think he has Valor, not Soul. I don't know why that's the case. And I really don't understand why Masaki has Valor and not Soul as well. very weird which characters have what, you know? God, look at that. 9,500. And that's at what, 15 for upgrades? Dude, at max, this would be as powerful as Cosmonova, but not as limited. That's crazy. So right now, Photon Power Beam would actually kill you. That's also crazy, because you're a boss, and others were looking to have a bit more trouble killing you. It was namely like these two. But, yeah, Koji in the Mazen Kaiser is strong. He's strong. Let me just confirm again real quick. Which ones? So 1 to 8, Photon Power Punch. Assuming nothing changes, 1 to 8. Got it. Who's Bespa? Who's that? Alright. Well, you got up to a pretty good spot. Jonah can now go destroy mode. We could give this kill specifically to, like, Banagher, maybe. Although, Banagher would need to do his all-range attack to get that kill. See what I mean? Whereas you can accomplish it with the Photon Power Beam. There is a stark difference in the damage that you two do. There is a stark difference. Truly. How can you kill this one? This is a boss too. This one would have to be Final Kaiser Blade. It's strong enough. I'm just looking at options. If I could move somebody else up too, that would be cool. Masaki, particularly, is a bit lower level than some others. And then there's even Daidarian. The more dudes moved up, the better, because we don't know where things are going to spawn, you know? Oh, you can't use your strongest attack? Your morale's not good enough. One way to get it up would be to use it. This would be a Cosmonova situation. That's crazy. That's crazy that that is a Cosmonova situation. Tell you what, especially with what we're looking at, this would be a great time to hand out free valor while we you know, still have it. And let's say I want to get these two out here for sure. Valor would allow you to one-shot that pretty easily. So let's get you out there. Want to have as many options out here as possible once we phase it, and we're gonna phase this shit. The big map. Hard to move far in one turn. Level up. It's over. All hands abandon ship. Earth is a biker's paradise. Guess I'll never see that dream realized. That's a pretty weird dream, man. That's a really weird dream. How about discutter this guy? Yep. Go get him. stupidly pick robots. Don't scare me. $43.5K on Disc Cutter. That's funny, dude. That's some funny shit. Doggerola's going down. Alright, there's 2 enemies left, and they are the key enemies. And my initial plan was just to have Gespenst kill them. I don't mind that. Koji's still in the neighborhood for some kills too, though. And with that free Valor, he can definitely kill one. From right where he is. So I might take advantage of that to get him some XP. Him of all individuals especially. Let me just make sure. Are we dealing with any counters? Cyber new type L9. Wow. I don't see any counters. Okay. Alright, let's hand one of these to Koji with that free Valor. And go. I guess I'll hand the other one to Gespenst. Could also be Joniger or whatever. I'm terrible at remembering his name, I really am. Oh! 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 The shield went up! I hate that. Uh-oh. She has like a 1/5 chance to hit him. Well, that's really unfortunate. Because that's going to get rid of the multi-action and interrupt his little spree. Looks like she hit you. But you had persist, so barely did anything. You're a very armored one, too. By default. Well, that just didn't work out. I'm gonna move you over here. Oh, he's still leveled up. But yeah, that fucked up real good, real nice. Because of a damn shield. I'll use this part here. Resolve. I want to restore you because you still have value in this fight. But I guess you'll do without a kill for now, maybe. I don't know. Oh, yeah, I forgot this was a thing. There's a couple of these on the map. I should make a habit of using those. Now, you didn't take any damage worth caring about. You also don't have Valor anymore, so I'm just gonna leave you be. Okay. Spence at 135, you're at 135. The 135s seem like a decent choice. I think anybody else at this point is too far to make that whole journey. Asahi does have a Zealous trigger, but yeah, let's just work with what we have up here. And so I think Banneker. I keep calling him like Janiger or something, and I don't know why. Now, you have Valor right now, you do. So with that, what does this mean? Not a lot without charge, honestly. You could run up and kill this one with Beam Saber. It's actually pretty good. That's not bad. Let's go ahead and kill this one with Beam Saber. Hope she doesn't attack back. Give the other one to Gespenst. Try to use these free Valors on the bosses, right? Poor Koji got fucked over by that shield. Metchit. Who the fuck is Metchit? Woo, 140. Damn it all, the Zanuck is falling apart. Please just stop. There's no reason for us to fight anymore. Boy, you don't know what you're talking about. I was born to the family of the guillotine. This is the only kind of life I'll ever know. That pilot, she's suffering under the weight of her past. Of the past her blood is brought down on her. Still, though. What is that light? Is that life itself? Something that links to the future? Taking away what truly tied to the past? That's what you're trying to tell me, isn't it? She stopped. Every head taken off is another life gone. That was how I kept the light of life from threatening me. Miss Fuala, you'd be so much happier if you just threw away the guillotine bell. You're probably right. Fuala, Mechit, I'm coming to you. Fuala, that pilot, I wonder if she regretted the life she lived. There's no way to know, but... Uso, are you crying? I'm not crying. I'm not. It'd be too sad to cry my way into adulthood. So Fuala's gone. As long as we can take the dry crews out here, that can help solidify my position. Still, if the front line collapses, I'll have to. Yo, the front line's already collapsed. Look around. You're the last person here. I have solo killed every other person here. You are alone. You are a little lonely bitch. And you know what happens to little lonely bitches? They die. Gespenst's location is not my favorite for the act of killing this asshole. I think I would prefer Jonah, in fact. Depending on how you can do it. No one has a location that I really like for this. Nobody really. So let's just say fuck it. We're not going to use all this ammo. It literally doesn't matter. Use the Slash Ripper. Whatever's needed. Go ahead. Come, Dry Crews, your only role left is to be a stepping stone to show the world our power. Crushing you will earn me the trust of our troops. That will be the strength I need to kick Kagati down from his perch. I was already sent to the guillotine once and pulled away by the barest of threads. Yes, I live in the world that lies beyond death now. Okay, buddy. Yeah. Still fighting well even though they're under the effect of the Angel Halo. Still, they've given me a once-in-a-lifetime chance by giving me an excuse to retreat. Enemy flagship is retreating. Really, their boss is backing off after just getting his nose bloodied? Are any of these jerks even serious about fighting? That was a very unusual course of action. Still, no point in thinking about it right now. We have to focus on shutting down that fortress. Made a hole in the enemy defensive line. Jonah, Uso now. Go Uso, I'll back you up, yeah. Listen, Jonah and Uso, they're unshakable. Those two can hear it. Shakti, you're here, aren't you? You'll hand over Queen Maria to us. What do you think you're doing? We have the Dry Crews breathing down our necks. I'm not a fool, here to dance for your amusement. You seem a fool to me. I went through the trouble of arranging that show, guillotining, so you could command the Angel Halo, and you do this? You only did that so I'd be in your debt. Utter fool, had I not done that, no one would have accepted you after you lost the Kalish Giri. I did this because I believed in your skills, as we're short on time. The blathering of an old man isn't going to change anything. Now, if you don't want to die, hand over Maria. Enough of this, Captain Tassilo. I did not expect to see the Queen herself come forward. Or do your sins begin to weigh heavily on your crown? Sin? I mean, how using the Angel Halo on Earth will send all of humanity to their peaceful deaths. What? All the people, all the living beings trapped by the thought spread through this ring Saikamu regress to an infantile state. That the true form of a heart that desires tranquility. The ultimate form of desire for peace is an infant after all. Is that a confession, Kagati? The Queen doesn't know what that form truly means. Must you be so? Let's say they lose their will to fight and fall into sleep. What happens to them after, say, a year passes? We merely need to ensure the people of Earth are corrected before that happens. And that's what you trust the Claw to do. So you knew. You shouldn't underestimate me. I'm not as powerless as you seem to think. You've got to deal with the Poseidon people, haven't you? This is because we left Kawaza to his own devices. Drop the gun, Tassilo. Do you understand what you're doing? Chronicle, you're responsible for the Angel Halo's defense. What are you doing here? I contacted him. Shakti. I see, I wasn't the only one taking advantage of the chaos then, but you're too late. The queen is already mine. Now make way, do anything stupid. I can't guarantee the queen's safety. Mother, Shakti, please guide humanity to their new existence. The enemy's flagship, it's returned. Queen Maria's aboard that ship. What does that mean? Queen Maria. From now on, you will have to rule Zanskar without Kagati. I hope you're up to the task. Are you, Tassilo? You shouldn't speak out of turn, Queen Maria. I'm only treating you as the queen because I believe once Fawn's Kagati's gone, you'll still be of use to me. What will you accomplish by using my power? I'll create a matriarchal empire centered around you, Maria. The Angel Halo will be the power which enforces its rule. You know how dangerous that tool is and still want to use it. It may have lost you as a key, but the tens of thousands of psychics inside it are still amplifying your prayers. It will serve until we defeat the Drykers. Once that is done, then we can consider the future. I committed a dreadful sin using the Angel Halo to revert people to nigh infancy. Queen Maria, I'm coming. League Militaire White Suit is coming. I know Queen Maria is aboard that ship. Free the Queen so we can end all of this. The boy who is with Shakti, so he's come for me. He can feel my will through Shakti. He knows we must stop this battle. How? How can the pilot know where Maria is? This is your doing, Maria. Stop leading that pilot to us. Ambitious men like you and Chronicle create conflict. Perhaps the only thing that can stop you is children with pure wills. Silence. I was sent to the guillotine, if you recall. I'm already a dead man, walking in the afterlife. Child, Uso, don't concern yourself over me. Shoot. Even if you must shoot me too, you are right to come here. Will you shut up? It was my existence that let Kagati create the Angel Halo that brought forth men like Tassilo who want to use it. I am the true cause of this catastrophe. Boy, Uso, shoot me. You're wrong, there's a million replacements for that role, but you're the only person who's Shakti's mother. I can't shoot you. Of course, there are replacement queens. I can just use Shakti. Keep your filthy hands off my daughter. I will not let you use her. I said silence. Oof. Oof. No, you got shot. See, this only happened because you chose to oppose me. How can you be like this? Uso, get out of there. What? It's the Neo Zeon. Man, oh man, I know exactly how you feel. What in the world? You gotta be the center of the world, no matter what, even if you have no stage talent at all. Silence, I am the man who will rule Zanskar. God damn, you're such an ant. All this, and you're still going on about Zanskar. Time for you to take a bow and exit. Stage center. And he's dead. Farewell, O noble Queen Maria, and the worldly dipstick who stole your life. So you survived, Zoltan, and you even repaired the Neo Zeon. At least you should get it, right? Humanity's being tested. The Neo Zeon and I are your watermark. Tested. Not now. Oh yes, Mitsuba. Cerulean Vol. The Quasters are backing Mr. Watch the World Burn over there? The unfathomable power. We must know how humanity chooses to wield it. As a subject to make a test of, the way this machine's material responds as a spirit is most interesting. You know about Psycho Frame, but of course the Quasar's experiment started with the Laplace's box incident. What? Zero Requiem and the light in people's hearts bestowed peace upon humanity. Was it a moment's coincidence, or would it continue forever? Our first step had to be ascertaining that. So we assisted in the release of Laplace's box, which contained a sealed piece of human history. And sure enough, the result was that humanity once again returned to its warrior ways. The Quasars were involved in ending the miraculous year. Precisely, every conflict after that was part of an experiment carried about by the Quastars. How dare you! I am grateful to you, Cerulean Vol. Alouch. We can never gain true peace by trying to ignore the past. I am sure that the people watching over Laplace's box also agreed, which is why they let your schemes pass. Precisely because they believed it would be a step in the road to true peace. My father. The miraculous year ended with the Laplace's box incident. Beyond the battles we now find ourselves in lies a peace that will last much longer than one simple year. Humanity has moved past its lies. You're correct in that, Louch v. Britannia. Peace will soon come to your world through the Quaestor's elimination of humanity. Pal, we have so much more to do than listen to your fantasies. I understand why you might reject our judgment, of course. This is why I granted this Zoltan Akinin man a choice. That's why you brought the Neo-Zeon, the Psycho Frame. Now, Zoltan, make the choice you wish. Thank you so much, Quaestors, for giving me this chance. But little bitty newsflash for you, this ain't gonna turn out like you thought. This is, the Neo-Zeon and the Angel Halo are resonating. This is terrible. With Queen Maria lost, the control of the Angel Halo is... Whoopsie daisy Zanskar, looks like the Angel's Halo belongs on my head. Just tried to kill a fly, but I think I missed it. Oh well. White Devil's taken over the Angel Halo. Rage, hatred, grief, they're overwhelming everything else. What in the hell? This is happening because the Neo-Zeon's Psycho Frame is resonating with the Angel Halo. Dimensional boundaries are warping. It's because space-time around Earth was already unstable. What's going to happen to the world? What's going to happen to the world? Kiddo, do you even need to ask? It's tumbling down, boys and girls. The incident where reality was bent by human willpower. What is this? Space is warping. Is that Zoltan guy doing this? This isn't just his power. The powerful Psychonim aboard the Angel Halo is creating an unknown power through the Psycho Frame of the Neo-Zeon. All in response to the will of a man who desires nothing but devastation. So all this weird stuff, it means that the entire region of space is beginning to collapse. This ain't letting me down. I couldn't ask for better from Zanskar's ultimate weapon and Full Frontal's legacy. Together they'll let me end human history. Screw that, they'll let me end the planet Earth itself. Global cooling? What a pissy little goal that was. Obliterating the whole planet? Now that's how I'll surpass the Red Comet. An injured pride would drive you to this? Hey, the life of even one person outweighs the world, right? And I'll just take the whole world as payment for all the humiliation I've suffered. What's he talking about? The life of even one person outweighs the world. Wouldn't that be nice? I pity you truly. You have the power to destroy the world, but not the will to change it. Its wish for destruction is spreading infinitely through the Angel Halo. Damn you, Ceruleum, you knew it would turn out this way. That mobile suit must be Miss Katagina. Zanskar Commander, please respond. I'm Commander Mitsuba Grey Valley with the Drykrews. As you can see, if we don't resolve the situation now, the results could be unimaginable. I'm requesting a temporary truce and a shutdown of the Angel Halo until the situation is resolved. You can't seriously believe we'd swallow such gibberish. You said it, Chronicle. The Queen, your dear old big sister's gone. You and I, we've got to break open our own paths, our own ways with our own power. Zoltan, I'm well aware of that. Zoltan Akin's mind is swallowing up Chronicles. All units eliminate the Drykrews. If we can't defeat them here, Zanskar has no future. Why? Is now really the time for this? We have to settle things, we have to settle everything. That's it, our wars, our world, everything will be decided in this moment. This is the opposite of what Queen Maria was praying for. As evil is spreading to the Zanskar troops via the Angel Halo, if we're going to stop this battle, we have to stop all three of those machines. Zoom in. Miss Katagina, fall back for now. Uso, you're in danger. Roger. Are you running, Uso? I'm not going anywhere. If you really want to settle things, Miss Katagina, I'll meet you for that, because I have to if I'm going to rescue Shakti aboard the Angel Halo. Hold on, you're fighting to save some girl? Kiddo, heroes don't last long on the battlefield. We'll protect Uso and the world both, that's why the Phoenix is here with us. All units commence your attack on the Drykrews. The future of Zanskar is riding on this one last battle. That's right, Chronicle, our future is waiting for us beyond this fight. Miss Katagina, I will end it. End this war you used to hate so much, Miss Katagina. Alright, there's like an order I have to kill these guys in, but before we get to that, I'm gonna be right back and go refill my water. I'll BRB. turn. Let us continue. We got new friends. We got... Oh yeah, I didn't even look. We have an order that we have to kill these in. So, kill Zoltan with Chronicle Katagina still present, and then kill Katagina with Uso while Chronicle's still present. Okay. And that's if we even have the points. Katagina with Uso while Chronicle's... So first Zoltan can be with anybody, and then we gotta get Uso the Katagina. Where are you, Katagina? You're all the way over there. Oh my god. Okay. I'm gonna give you a little bit of extra EXC, Uso baby. First, who's gonna kill Zoltan? Well, that's not gonna be simple. Zoltan has like 88k. That's a lot. That might be protagonist time. He has free valor. Did we hit 150 on the ship? No. Why do you have so many positive... Why do so many of you have so many positive things? Look how many of them have fortune. Why do they have fortune? Who did that? But they don't all have fortune. No. Regardless, yeah, we gotta cross to get to the other side of the map. So... That's fun. So we're gonna want these, obviously. I don't know if there's a point to this, but I could do it anyway, or I could just boost dash. Blah, 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 blah. How much can you move? I wish there was a measuring tool. I think I'll take anything I can to move you a little bit faster, huh? I could have used the supporter command too, but I chose not to. And now we'll just stand you by there, and then I could bring you back a number of ways. A number of ways. What the hell is that? Huh. Weird bit of dust. That's the third time today that there's been like dust on my glasses. We're gonna resolve Mitsuba and restore you as such. And then keep going, I guess. Not sure exactly to where. So, what can kill you? This is with Valor, mind you. It's a free Valor. With a free Valor, we need to use the stronger attack. I don't know if Soul would go any differently. Only one way to find out. Yes, Soul would in fact go differently. Differently enough to go one attack down. So I'll just go as far this way as I can and use double graviton rifle, and should be good. Let's cue that up again on the off chance it's somehow necessary. You might pull up a shield. It's happened twice this mission. Let's go kill this man. Go. Jacob! Well, PS3 games like for the PS3. I heard a lot about this from Maybe. I'll admit, sounds like cyber new types have lived pretty cruel lives. What are you trying to say? Guess nothing really. It's not really my place to talk. What really matters now is now in the future. You're trying to blow up the world where I want to live, so that means we gotta throw down. Let's do this, Zoltan Akinen. Time to get one shot, nerd. What have you done to space? It's all colorful and shit. Barely. I was barely able to kill with Soul. Crazy. Level up. Multi-action. Not old God of War, still play it. I don't think I've even heard of it. Insist on resisting. Why don't you see how pointless it is? Zoltan acting in my rage, my hatred of the world. The psycho frame is just stuffed full of it. You'll never beat it. Shut it, I got plenty of rage and hate of my own. No way in hell I'm letting you end the world. The world ends, how am I supposed to kill the Claw? Yes, you're absolutely right. What the fuck? Claw? He's come to finish us here? Goodness, no, I'm not actually here for you at all. What? How wonderful. So this system is created. This is the system to create peace. My friend created. A system to create peace. The Claw knew about the Angel Halo. Zanscare's Fawns, Kagati, and I are quite old friends. Wait, what? It's all coming together. The time Zanscare retreated during the Earth Clean operation, we could never figure out why. They retreated because they achieved their goal, the goal of their ally, the Claw. Yes, Kagati and I have been cooperating for our dreams for a while now, but I'm afraid I can't overlook this, no. The system he made for his dreams mustn't be left to spread hatred and rage, turn to destroy the world. Come on, you old fart, you're stepping up to the plate too, huh? Quite so. You gotta be kidding. You want to get in my way? You'll be bloody paste under my boot like the rest of them. I'm not planning on engaging in some needless battle. Regardless of what else happens, would it please you to be patient for a moment? Long enough for me to remake the world, that's all. I really need to hurry or the world itself will actually end. So as I said, you could be a good boy and be patient. Think you lost the plot, old man. I want the world to end. What a pity, so you're unwilling to listen. Well then how about all of you? Drycruz, wasn't it? Now what will you do? What? I believe your goal has always been peace, just as mine has. We could join together here and fight the enemies of peace. You're kidding me. Hold a sec, Van. Drycruz has an answer for that. Law, you speak of peace, but the peace you describe and the peace we seek are in the end nothing alike. You've already stolen other people's happiness. You're an enemy to us and the entire world. You know this is exactly what your other friend wants, I hope. You will not yield to someone who seeks the destruction of the world in any form. Drycruz will fight against any and every enemy that threatens the peace. You heard the Lady Claw. You're not getting your way, not now, not ever. Katagina, you just heard that too, didn't you? If you wield your power with hatred, you'll end the world. So if you can't stop, if you won't stop, then we'll fight you. In that case, start by asking your group to leave first, seeing as you're already weakened. A mobile armor, Zanscare, and the Claw. This is a whole banquet of bad guys. We can't let Zoltan's hatred or the Claw's void swallow us. We could have resolved this amicably if only you'd listened to me. All units form up. First priority is eliminating our biggest obstacle, the Drycruz. What complete idiots, they've gone out of their way to make more enemies for themselves. Katagina, why? Don't worry, kid, before you hit maximum sad brains. What? I'll make sure the whole world goes squish. Sad brains. Sad brains. Okay. Neo, Zeong, Angel Halo, let my rage something, everything. I didn't read the whole thing. Goodness me, this is quite the pickle. Oh no. This is all going to end. Why is this stupid pissy world still here? Space is supposed to distort and swallow everything. Is the Angel Halo rejecting me too? Isn't totally overcome by the Neo Zeong Psycho Wave. With Queen Maria's control stripped from it, there's no way the Angel Halo should have the power to drive off an external will from its Shakti. Uso. I can tell Shakti's controlling the Angel Halo in place of Queen Maria. Can't you feel the warmth coming off the Angel Halo? Feel for it? Oh my god, morale! Could have used that a long time ago. All of you praying together with me, let true peace be the return of all souls to the homes where they belong. Let fathers, let mothers, friends, and lovers, every bond we humans make, let the world be a place where they can come together. Lend them your aid, give your strength to those who stand against this devouring evil. You want to protect the world you love. It's different than Queen Maria, something purer and more innocent. This is Shakti's heart, this is her wish, asking us to protect this world and end this stupid war. I can tell it was so. We fought with Shakti long enough to know. She's still struggling as hard as she can. These prayers are giving us strength. Strength that becomes our bravery, our spirit. Time for the big V, Uso. Yeah, V stands for victory. You can't lose because you carry victory itself. That it because the name of his mech is Victory. Goodness, this is incredible. I absolutely must have the girl powering these prayers as part of my plan. Shakti, you're standing in place of my sister. Damn that girl, how dare she get in my way like this. How can you not see Katagina? Shakti only wants for us to end this battle. Wasn't that what Katagina, Luce, the girl from Wuwig, wanted to? It will end. It will end when you lose. Don't let the hatred, the rage consume you. This isn't about who's going to win or lose. The world's hanging in the balance right now. This is wrong, Miss Katagina. I have nothing left to say to you. Die, Uso. I can't die. I have to go get Shakti back because we're going to go home to Casarellium once all these stupid battles are over. All units, focus your attacks on the leaders of the various enemy groups. Coming for you, Claw, Zoltan, Akinen. I will stop you. Katagina, this is our last battle. Oh, God. So, kill Neo Zeong, Rig Contio, Gotch, and Birthday. Oh, God, I have to kill all of them. Well, he's already dead. So that was supposed to be... They did it again, where, like, you injure them, and it's supposed to be a phase. But I killed them in one shot, so, like, it double phases instantaneously. I don't know why they keep doing this at the end of the game, or why they think I wouldn't be able to one-shot. Like, I don't know how... Why do they think I'd be so weak? You know? Come the entire hell on, Neo Zeong. You're not going to give up on me now, are you? Enough already? No, it's never enough. We never go far enough. That's why after all this time, people are still... Zoltan Akinen. Screw it. You know what? Even if I die, everything I did will still be part of the world. No different than the soul stuffed inside the phoenix. If I destroy the world, my name will live on for eternity. I'll live on, even if I can't become part of you ghosts in there. You... Human ego and human destiny or something, I don't know, but it created us and it created this. Also, they could pass judgment on themselves. And that is what a psycho frame is in the end. But even so, I won't let the world end. This is the psycho frame resonating. You're just like us. Your life was forced onto you because of someone else's needs, and that's why. Don't even think of taking a peek in my mind without permission. Zoltan. Even once I'm dead, the psycho frame of the Zeon will remain. There's no stopping this end of the world train. Just so tired. All you crazies clinging to life can do whatever you want. Not for Rita and Michelle, it might have been me in there. Jonah, suffering through all the pain, all the sadness, just to discover a world where people only hurt each other. Still find people in that world and change who you are. That's why those with life live together within the world. Even so, someday. The Neo Zeong's gone down. You can still fight though, can't you, Chronicle? Of course I can. With Queen Maria's death, I have to be the one to build a new Zanskare. To make that happen, we must claim victory here. That's right, I don't want just a brute. I want you to be truly strong still. My headaches are only getting worse. This is because of Shakti's prayer. Miss Katagina, are you still gonna fight? Yes, I am, Uso. I'll fight until you're gone. Now show me. Let's see which of you is stronger, you or Chronicle. Whitesuit will overcome you and make this whole world mine. He's been completely enthralled by Katagina's allure. I have to stop Katagina or this battle will never end. Okay. That was a double phase because I killed the boss earlier than the fucking game thought. Oh, Claw's another 88k. So Uso has to kill her. He has a built-in Valor right now. Wouldn't be too bad to squeeze an AoE in on the way. I don't think it's going to be an impressive one, no matter how I choose to aim it. But anything will do. Might waste a Valor, but it's fine. Go. Now, I don't know if he's going to be able to one-shot her. I think he will be able to. Effectively. Should be. Definitely overkill. 141. I gave you more of this. What parts do you have? The one that heals everybody. Soul. Oh, also. Hold up. I mean, clearly he doesn't need this, but All these other enemies now are new. Even Zoltan was new. And I totally forgot that I could have just analyzed him. That probably would have stopped me from needing soul, but it's fine. We have more than enough resources. Probably could have excelled too. That might have helped. Oh well. More SP for analyzing. And boy, do you have a lot of SP for some reason. Okay, that's everyone. Well, this will obviously be overkill now. Enough so that Mega Beam Cannon can kill now. Can the AoE kill her? No. I'll take the Mega Beam Cannon. And go. Waiting for you, Uso. Come show your strength to me, Miss Katagina. Hurry quickly now. Show me proof you're the man for me. Never be what you want from me. Why is that? Love me, don't you? This is a weird conversation. Move past you. Goodbye, Katagina. You dare make fun of me, you little boy. Bro, why are you talking like this to a child? I'm very confused. Is this something I need to watch the show to understand? I don't know. What are these insults? Ah, she's gone kind of crazy. And he is a child. Other than that, I don't know. Do I want to stay over here with you? I don't know. I don't know where else to move you. You'll just stay here. This can't be. Katagina, it's over. Get back, Katagina. I'll do the rest, but I've already lost my sister. Do you want me to lose you too, Chronicle? I'll at least stop Shakti myself. This Katagina. Uso. Hurry, Uso. This Katagina. I knew it. I knew you'd come out here if I dropped Shakti's name, but Uso. It's me. Oh, God. Stop talking like this to a child. Me, isn't it? You really loved me all this time, haven't you? What are you? So happy I love so deeply by a boy like you. This is it's Katagina. Now I love Chronicles so you and I can never come together in each other's arms. Please kill me. There's no reason for you to die. The war's ending. There's nothing else I can do. Done too much in all my fights against you. This is all I have left. At least I can meet my end cleanly by your hand, Miss Katagina. Oh God, did you just stab him? You're so naive, boy. You just stab him? Did you just sexually, like, hit on a child and then stab him? Crying out loud. Uso, you got stabbed. I'm okay, it didn't go deep. What about Katagina? I'm sure she'll be here soon. That's... a mobile suit with wings of light. Farns Kagati, why is a child here? You're the one who used Queen Maria to make this whole war happen. Humanity went forth and multiplied too much, pushing them beyond the boundaries of truth. That was my only choice. Humanity could have been annihilated thanks to one old man with a big fat head. Without doing this, humanity surely would have eventually annihilated itself anyway. Even if we had not, something must change or we'll be shackled to the will of the Quaestors. That won't happen because we won't let it, and humanity won't let it happen either. Even if we can't manage it, the next generation will do what we couldn't. Presumptuous brat. I found you, Uso. Oh, he sounds like he's dead. What a shame, Kagati. Seems you met your end here. Rest in peace, old friend. I'll see your dream to completion. You still want to fight, Katagina? It's your fault for being so hard to kill, Uso. That's ridiculous. Katagina. Uso, you. Katagina, Uso. A long freaking lasts. A fight with that woman finally comes to an end. Keep it together, Uso. Remember all the faces of the people still waiting for you. I know. Goodbye, Katagina. I'm going to try to forget you. Katagina. Lost my sister. I've lost Katagina. What do I even do now? Do I have no choice but to keep fighting? I'm guessing I didn't have 4 Katagina points then. Because I guess she probably would have turned friendly at that point. I don't know. By the time I started paying attention to secrets, it was already like beyond a lot of the triggers for that one. But I think that's the only other thing I had to pay attention to in this mission. I hate the secrets. They're my least favorite part of this whole game. Wow. It's not like there's a lot left. There you go. You guys are technically some of the lowest levels now. You know that? Technically. Sorta. I mean, the lowest level is actually still Koji. Can Koji kill this boss? Not without any buffs. Why do you have max SP, Koji? How did you get that? Oh. Did everybody get that? Oh, everybody got that. That was Shakti's power up. I see. Okay. I tell you what. Let's try this. So, you have no valor, nothing like that, yeah? Yeah. Yeah, multi-action though. Some of the insults they have for each other feels like grade school level. Well, she's crazy. So that's explains her. I guess she's dead now, I don't know. That was like a secret where you could like turn her back to normal or whatever. But of course, you know, I didn't do that. Because I had no idea what the fuck any of that shit was when I started the game, and most of that shit was decided at the start of the game. It involved using Uso to beat Chronicle and Katagina early in the game a lot. A lot of times. And I guess I just didn't do that? I don't know. Holy, 6 level ups. I really liked one of the insults one of the characters had yesterday. I liked it so much I made it my Discord status. And I want to say it to someone in real life one day. It was one of these aliens that, like, helped create humanity by the lore of one of the shows. Because they wanted to, like, basically grow them to harvest their genes to attain immortality. And one of them was, like, grown for war, and she's, like, a DLC boss. And the protagonists are trying to talk to her. And she just says, "I can't understand your stupid animal grunting. Learn to talk like a civilized person." Just to taunt them. And I loved that. I read that, I was like, I want to say that to someone. That's so funny. That's hilarious, dude. Alright, you can kill Chronicle. With Valor, you could use your weakest attack. Wow. Didn't see that coming. Alright. If it works, it works. Go ahead. In terms of secrets, I think I've missed Katagina and Chronicle. I've missed Kagero and a combo attack for Shadowmaru. I've missed an entire mission for Ernie. And I think that's everything, actually. I don't think there's anything else I've missed other than those things. That is a lot. But nothing too crazy. This is insane. I will not stop. Not in a place like this. I cannot. Shouldn't take up arms with your heart in tatters, Chronicle. Maria, my sister, Katagina, what am I supposed to do? Maybe they'll live. They've left. They didn't blow up. That Paisley's the one who kidnapped Miss Katagina. Wonder, was that the woman? Was that woman the one who dragged the guy into all of this in the end? Maybe if Shakti hadn't been there for him, Uso might have become like that too. I mean, Uso's gotten like progressively crazier as this game's gotten on, to be honest. He says some crazy shit sometimes. This mission's almost over. Only 7 hours in today. This is the final mission for this chapter. After this mission's done, I believe it'll just roll right into the next chapter. We might have a secret mission that unlocks. I don't know how that'll affect anything, but it's a secret mission that is technically part of this chapter, but I don't think it would stop the chapter from rolling over. Because it's not a key mission. It's a secret mission. Nice. Level 140. One more enemy and then it's the final boss, final boss of this mission. So I'll probably let the protagonist handle for ease. Alright, final enemy. 88k. I don't really know of anyone that could do 88k other than the protagonist, so this sounds like a good enough cue to use him to me. And Double Graviton can do it with the Valor that we currently have. If I came over here, Leap Slasher would do it too. Photon Rifle will do it. Oh my god, dude. One heck of a Valor. Why are you so weak? Or why am I so strong? I have no idea. But go ahead and kill. Understand you at least a little. You're an inheritor of the conflict genes implanted by the divine civilization. Yeah, what about it? You can be at peace. I'll free you from the sad fate you've been burdened with. Keep your crazy ramblings to yourself. I actually like the life I'm living, on balance. I'd definitely be happy to be freed from having to fight, so that's why I'm going to end your role in this story, you monster. Go get him. How is this going to kill with Valor? I don't understand. That's crazy. How are you doing so much damage? What? Alright. This is quite concerning. I see I may have to do this a bit more forcefully than I'd expected. He's going to execute his remaking of the world. I'll kill you. Claw, I've got a bullet with your name on it. Goodness, you're all in such a rush. I'll kill you. Can't let you do that now, but once I spend my life, something far more lovely will happen. Shut up. Your dogged persistence for your dream. You're truly wonderful. I'd like to present you with a gift. Your fiancée, I shall return her to life. What did you just say? What I'm trying to do will compress local time and rewrite history, which means the dead can come back to life. Elena could, of course. It wouldn't just be for your fiancé, Van. I'm sure everyone here has things they wish they could do over. Separations, personal failures, setbacks, you could redo it all. I don't mind. I will be gone. Those with evil powers will be wiped away, your regrets will be erased, and the world will be at peace. It will be a world so wonderfully agreeable to all of you and to the planet itself. Van, I want to save you here in this final moment. I want to be friends. I want for us to be friends. You shut the hell up. Pardon. Elena is dead because you killed her. Now you want to take even her death from me? The dead never come back. What a shame. This was my final offer for salvation, too. The hell's going on? Is history really going to be rewritten quickly, Van? Claw? You really are. I see. I finally understand, Van. You're a complete idiot. I see. So this is what an idiot is. An idiot. What a darling little idiot. Pure impulse with no regard for one's chances of success. Without that, people would never be able to dream. Van, I'm so glad I could meet you at the very end. I had no idea that an idiot could be such a fascinating thing. Soon you and I will be one and the same. Then we can have many nice chats together in your mind. Now to make the world. What are you doing, Van? The claw's right in front of you. Wake the hell up and beat his skull in already. It's really as far as your rage can take you, Van. I get it, don't worry. There it is, the overflow. Is it just me or is it different somehow? It appears his anger is letting him generate more electricity than usual. It's empowering Dan in a completely unprecedented way. Van. Warping of the dimensional boundaries has ceased. Van's put an end to the claw's ambition. Stop this right now, Van, otherwise all my plans will be spoiled. Why would you do such a thing? I don't understand. That's an easy one. You want to know why? It's because you pissed off the wrong guy. Silver Claw, you have nothing left now. To all who share my dream, this message is sent to you. Due to the efforts of Van, our current plan is at a dead end. This is regrettable. Unfortunately, it is a simple fact. As such, I will be taking my plan back to square one. What? He really is astoundingly persistent on this. This guy isn't listening. It's like talking to a brick wall or punching the air in a pile bunker. We can't talk him down. There's only one option, and he knows it. So happy to be able to walk alongside everyone once more. No matter what happens, I will not die before my dream comes true. Just shut up. It's all thanks to you, Van. I think I would like to welcome him on board. It is he. He should be the first friend I make in my new project. He is the element that was so conspicuously absent from my previous plans. The idiot factor. Van, thank you. Your next plan is never going to happen because you're going to die right here and now. This one's all you. You sure? I owe you for taking care of Joshua anyway. You know, maybe I was wrong about you. Hurry up, I'm not going to wait all day. Never mind, I take it back. Van, I love you so. And you're dead. Dan. He's gone. So what are you going to do now? Not like I've got anywhere else to go. Guess I'll keep fighting with the Dry Crews. Suppose I'm in the same boat. Hooray. That's my decision, Shino. Hope you can wait just a little longer for me to go to you. Elena loved this world. Least I can do is protect it. The warp in the dimensional boundaries has begun to recede, most likely a result of the will wishing for destruction and annihilation weakening. We've saved the world. Anyone who wants to mess up this planet, they have to go deal with us first. This wouldn't have been possible for us without the support of so many others. Angel's halo, it's been pushed to its limit. The cycle wave must have been more than it was built for. Shakti. What the fuck? We're still gonna fight to protect the Angel halo. Get out of my way, I have to get to Shakti. Hold your horses, Uso. The V2's still in no shape to make it. It's the reinforced Junior. Wait for us, kid. We'll make a path for you. No, if you do that, For helping to save Shakti, don't worry about us. She fought so hard to save us and this whole world. We're old men, our lives aren't going to last much longer. Worry about her future instead. Bit of good luck having the kids moved over to the Dreistrager. Are you sure about this, Gehenna? Of course I am. What would the name Jin Gehenna even mean if we came this far and didn't have a part in this? If the young people survive, then the name Jin Gehenna will be passed down to the future as the name I bore. Let's be at it, Captain Gomez. Roger, deploy the beam shield, full steam ahead. Speed ahead. Steam ahead? Speed ahead. Captain Gomez, everyone but the Reinforced Junior will. Jonah, save them. Michelle, not just them either. Save Shakti. Humanity can't overcome death, not yet. That's why we have to protect life. Got it. Rita, come on. The Phoenix. Rita, give me strength. That light. The Phoenix Psycho Wave. A will to protect life. The enemy's all stopped. It's because of that light. Go, Uso, go. Thank you so much, Ensign Jonah, Michelle, Rita. Did you see that? Rita, Uso spread the wings of light. He's a bird. He won't be stopped, and he has those wings. He's like a phoenix in his own way. Keep fighting, Uso. You'll have to do what we couldn't. Shakti. I knew you would come for me, Uso. Shakti, thank you, Uso. Let's go home together. Odello, Susie, everyone's waiting for you. Angel's Halo. Well. See to report, Uso's group has secured Shakti, the psychics aboard the Angel's Halo. And the Angel Halo, it's exited the combat zone. Still wrapped in that mysterious light, we have no idea where it went after that. Seems Zanskar didn't expect that to happen. A new light in people's hearts. What do you mean? I have a feeling the miracle was brought about by the will of people who believe that something like the Halo should not be used for war. Ensign Jonah made a similar remark. Everyone who saw that light will remember the desire for peace and the meaninglessness of war, just like that other time. Wraps up our battles with Zanskar, the Claw, the Farzugs, and the other world forces. With our battle with the Bulgaru on Jupiter and Poseidon on Mars wrapped up as well, humanity can finally be unified. Not yet. Need to face off against Akane Shinjo, the creator of the Kaiju, and her backer, Alexis Carib. Then the Dreykus will head to the Pacific Point leading to... I don't know how to say that. Where it all began. Shakti's back. Yeah, we didn't get Katagina. Or Chronicle, I guess. Oh well. It didn't show a, like, transition. Look at the way they wrote this. No capital. It didn't show a transition to the final chapter, but this is the first mission of the final chapter. And Akane's another one where you can accumulate points. I think I had already been paying attention by that point, so we might get her as a supporter. I don't know. But that is the first mission of the final chapter. And we did get that hidden mission. Hero's Genes. The hell? 15, those are just more quick battles. Gridman, Van, more Van! I guess this one makes sense. And they keep bringing you up. You can have one of these. NSX, you can have some range up. The NSX does have hit and run. Oh, Geo has hit and run. The problem is, when you don't deploy the Eagle, then Geo's not in charge of that. It ends up being Eagle. Here's hit and run for you. I don't know if we'll really use you much, but... here's some save-y to go with it. and some fighter spirit. It's a lot. It's okay. Oh my god, a DBD! It's been so long since I could find one. More PP. I'll find you, damn it. I'll find where you're hiding. Are you on Earth? Are you in the Black Ocean? You were here one time. Well, you're on Earth somewhere. A lot of things here. What else is here? Also? Okay, I know. Yeah, I think I know what that's gonna be. Where are you? There you are. I found you. $2,000 PP. We're technically like done with MXP in terms of like upgrades. As far as that's concerned. $2,000 more PP. Well, I can get another attacker now. Totally lacking in attacker bonuses, I guess. I know I wanted Asahi to get one too. That's all like my main DLC protagonist, etc. guys that I use have at least attacker 1. The 2 protagonists have attacker EX, so that's good. Now... well, we know we're going to be forced to use Gridman. I do like Gridman too, so we'll upgrade his weapons. It's very expensive. And Van, we keep getting forced to use you. So I'll upgrade you too. I can't quite do all of that, but I could do most of it. There you go. Well, that doesn't have to happen now. We could start with this stuff. Let's do this dialogue. A hero's genes. What you're saying is that rather than trying to set them up with a lame feint, it'd be better off going in on them. Isn't that simple? What I'm trying to say boils down to more the idea that you don't want to get so focused on responding that you let them set the pace. That's happening rather than waiting for them. Hit them with an attack to keep things to your pace. And keep the initiative mentally, if nothing else. Thank you very much. I'll try to put that into practice in combat. Still, don't forget, striking without hesitation and striking without thinking are separated by a razor's edge. Yes, I'll keep that in mind. Seems like Asagi and Tetsuya have been spending lots of time together. Since the thing with Infinity. I believe he asked Tetsuya to give him some personal coaching. It seems like a good thing, don't you agree? Ever since he did, Asagi's mental state has been clearly getting a lot better. Yeah, but if Asagi gets to be taught by Tetsuya, sure, our other one is going to start making a fuss. I can't really focus with you staring like you are right next to me. Sorry, I was looking to get some resources for my next manga. Oh, modeling the next character on me, huh? Make sure to draw me looking cool. It's less of a model and more that I wanted to draw a sort of biography of your battles, Koji. My battles? Not so much your fights, but the story that connects your grandfather, your father, and you and Shiro. One battle carried through the whole Kabuto family is what I want to make a manga of. Not really the kind of hero you're looking for. It's not true at all, Koji. You're the inheritor of the genes of the Kabuto family, handed down together with photon power to each heroic generation. Together with photon power, huh? You're right. That is a wish handed down through the Kabuto family. Maybe it even isn't our genes. Still, you've inherited some notable genes yourself, haven't you, Resoula? I've never seen my parents' faces, but either way, your life came to be because someone wished for it. Living means taking up that wish. In that sense, you and I are the same. Koji. Maybe you think you were born just to fight, but that's a load of baloney. If you really want to, you could stop the fighting anytime you want. But I will still fight. Couldn't say why I think that way until just a moment ago, but hearing what you just said about me carrying someone's wish feels like it released a burden bound around my heart a bit. I want to fight for the people who trusted me with their wish and to protect the things I want to protect myself, and... well, then you go be the hero you want to see for yourself. Of course. Still, no one can be a hero alone. You need comrades. Just as Koji Kabuto has Tetsuya Tsurugi, you have Asagi. Tetsuya and Asagi, too. Keep fighting, Azura. I'll be there for you. Thank you. Let's be heroes together, bro. Tell you what, I'll let you be the hero. My job is to make you into that hero. Now that sounds like a high difficulty mission. It certainly is. I imagine it would be too much for just Asagi. Since we're on the subject, let's bring the power of all the rabbits together. We'll train all of you. Everyone assemble. Us too. Don't complain when they've offered to spend their time helping us. Putting aside anything about being a hero, I would very much appreciate you coaching us. Let's go. I'm not going to fall behind Azuru and Asagi. We're a team, we got to become stronger as one. Yeah, let's all do our best together. It isn't just the MJP who's putting their wishes on you, we are too. Once you give in, rabbits, you have to carve open the future with your own hands. Alright. Cool. Neat. Sweet. Let's do one of these on boards. Silk Stand and Claw. Sure. These don't take too long. Deployment of 15 I don't really like, to be honest, but these don't take too long. Not unlike, you know, the 10 wave battles. Those take forever. Honestly, Koji, I don't even know where you place at this point in terms of my setup. Probably not in this main group. Though, to be honest, in terms of single target, you're a lot better than Char. Notably better. But Char has AoEs that I like using him for. So, especially in this kind of fight, we're going to want to lean in on all those dudes that have some AoEs. Holy mother, this map. Nothing amazing here for Daba, unless you count this. Yeah, you could count this. He could probably get back there and one-shot all of those. Realistically. The Claw is gonna need the protagonist to kill. Let me line that up a little bit better. Daba, I don't really care what side you approach it from, but you're gonna wanna do something like that. I don't think you two are gonna do much. Which in the back. Well. Yeah. You two might. This front line is weird. It's probably best handled by like Uso or single targets. Maybe Masaki, I don't know. Let's go. I think handling Daba, one of the more important things. Alright, I will check Uso. Analyze all. Charge. They should really have a button here to reorganize these things. You can technically do that by disabling and re-enabling in like a certain order, but... Nah. So Uso can in fact handle that. I'm not entirely sure what order's the greatest for that. I mean, this one, not so much. Specifically, right here ends up being 3. These ones are paste. This could also be 3. This is the furthest to the right you could get a 3. Unless you started from the other side. Yeah. Huh. You could, to some extent, you could go back and forth, you know? Shrug. And all of you guys. Just gotta figure out who to kill for you to approach. This could also be a 3. But that's also a thing Daba could do more efficiently. I don't know, this shit's weird. Daba's gonna need 2 turns to get into position. I guess I did use charge, huh? Guess I didn't need to use it yet. Well. That's a boss. And he could just kill you that easily? Doesn't that seem a little weird? I'll leave that to somebody else. We'll just kill this normal guy on the way. Daba doesn't really need the XP, especially if he's about to go kill 5 bosses right now. I feel like I should use this shit before I start killing all the bosses. Because if it spreads its bonus, that would actually be pretty useful. Oh, right, and I was going to do that as an AoE, and I just stopped in not the right place to do that, clearly. I'm retarded, I guess. What else is new? Someone else probably do it. No, maybe not. I don't know. Everything doesn't have to be perfect. I was gonna say, technically speaking, you have spirit and shit I can use to get the rest of it. Yeah, use that. Resupply won't be very important here. This is not a long map. As for you, I don't know. I did a weird thing. I still like to get that AoE. So I guess we can just we could kill Joe, and then do that AoE, and then go do the other AoE. And you just get an extra one that I didn't plan to give you. That's fine. That's whatever. You don't need to be ultra efficient. And that would be 4. And they will all die. Go get him. God. Fly just landed on me. There's one fly in my room. It's being really annoying over here. We'll try love. Yeah, that's enough to kill everybody. With nothing else, I was gonna say, we'll try love because it'll reapply that bonus. Because I realized, wait, you could just apply it yourself. And I just accidentally used it over there. So, yeah. And it gives that valor we need. So it works. It works. This is all I'll do with you this turn, though. We'll just, like, leave you in place after this one. That's 5 bosses getting 1 shot. That's great. They're all dead. And you chill. Woo! That was over 200,000 credits. That's a doubled amount. Alright, let's see. Guess I might be tempted to handle Usos like this. I mean, 3s are 3s, right? Threes are 3s. Fly keeps landing on my arms. Being a dickhead. There's another 3. I don't know how we're killing that big, just clump of them above these ones. Probably a lot of AoEs that would work there. Psybastard might work pretty well up there. I haven't had him doing a lot of AoEs. I haven't had him doing a lot recently at all. Well, There you go. I was like, how do we make it 3? I think you could do it for either side, though, if you really wanted to. So, like, over here might work, too. Yeah, let's make it 3 like this. And then that'll be enough for Uso. Maybe. I guess. I might look at Masaki for the other ones. He's in the front. He needs XP. AoEs aren't good for XP, but it'd be an efficient way to handle it. $144. Smash hitter. Multi-action. Well, that's already 4. That's pretty good. We'll probably just have Masaki AoE his way through there. That'll be pretty simple. He's at 139. That's actually not very bad. These two are at 138. They kind of need more, but... I wonder. I mean, they could go get like some single target kills and that would be really easy. Beyond that, I don't know. I might just do that. They do have XP gain on. I might just use them to get like literally a single kill each. Just because. And we haven't even handed out the free Valor. So, but I don't think we'll need it. Might just use it towards the end. And it's only a couple bosses left. The big one in the back is definitely going to be a main character problem to solve. Well, you guys are up to 140. That is an improvement. Now, let's see about Cybaster. Go and get him. Hello. They're dead, Jim. Just give some EXC to her, just so you're not, like, overdoing it. Damn. I was like, you think we could just kill them all? No. But you can kill 5 more in one go. It's pretty nice. Go for it. What was that, 4 and then 5? Easy 9. This AoE is still my favorite. It's so good when enemies clump up. Even when they clump up on top of your friends. So we'll have 2 mobs, 3 bosses. I have not yet decided how we will deal with all of these things. But deal with them we shall. Jillian probably wants to do something. These 2 as well. It could be literally whatever. That's 3. I could send as after one of them. This is not a whole lot of reason to do that, but I could. It's a thing that I could do. Since everyone has a gain active, getting 1 kill is just pretty beneficial. You know, Mitsuba could get a kill. She could go for 1 more. Got 143. She's still higher than a lot of the others. She tends to be. Instead of as, you know, I just like kill that guy right there. I don't know. We'll start with the one up in the corner. Just kill that real quick. Ooh. Oh man. Just looking like how far away we can be when we shoot this missile. Let's do that. I don't know if I've heard him say those lines ever. He usually says much different things than that. Level 141. Let's see. What's Jillian gonna go after? I don't know. I'll send Didarian after this boss. No. Maybe. Yes? We'll probably need Valor for this. Only 4 enemies. Let's say you can have that one right there. Split missiles will do it, even without Valor. That works good for me. Go ahead. That's the last normal unit. Everything else is a boss. So I guess if we're gonna hand out a free Valor, now would be the best time for it. And then see how that goes. Some of these guys have Soul as well. So even with Valor, you need your strongest attack to kill this guy, 42k. Well, it's not Soul, but it's free, and it's gonna be your one attack, so go ahead and just do it. Why not? With your get over here. It sounds like he says tomato. Whoa, that's a lot of XP. Bosses are worth more. Okay. 2 remaining. Let's try to give it to the Pro Tag team, huh? With free Valor, even Photon Rifle will work. Well, he's not even in range. Go ahead and let him have it. The actual main protagonist, Edge, might need more for the enemy though. I don't know, we'll see. I don't know if Valor will be enough. Nice level. Let's see. Oops. Oh! Even with just Valor. Full impact with one shot. Soul might be able to get double Graviton to do it, honestly, but I mean, this is fine. It doesn't really matter. Go for it. It's the last enemy. This is a challenge mission. I know there's nothing special coming. Oh god, he has a counter. I didn't even look. Hopefully he doesn't have much chance to hit. A lot of them are starting to get like counter attacks. I need to check for that more. Good dodge though. Once we get to the post game too, I know there's a mission where he gets another upgrade, which is crazy. And this attack gets cheaper and he gets a new one that's even stronger. There's no way Az is going to keep up with that. It's a shame that it's a post-game DLC though. And there you go. Wow, he alone gave me almost 200k. And 200 people, oh my god. It's a lot. That's done. Tactical standby. That's what I think gives you persistent excel at the start of a mission, right? I'm fairly certain. Zeal. Wait, what? Zeal and excel at end. Oh my god, wait. It was gold. It wasn't like special, so I didn't think it would be this one. Oh, that one's, yeah, that one's really good. that one's pretty good, yeah. Let's give that to Masaki. Jonah, give you these. Hold on to that. Upgrades. Get Dan up. I gave him the energy consumption first. Okay. We'll give him range next. I have him surprisingly upgraded. He would just keep using them, so... He keeps getting stuffed into missions, so why not, right? So that's back to being everyone, I think, for now. There's nothing else super relevant to add on. So instead, we can just work on the big boys. Going for some max stats again. Okay, we got you some range. We got you some ammo. I'm gonna say the next one will be the mobility. Keep up with the other ships better. After that, good question. Glad I asked. I don't know. Uso? Maybe. Would help his AoE. Could just go all in on his weapons right now, sure. Of course, the AoEs level up at like half the rate, but his beam saber is going to be more powerful than the Wings of Light. Wow. Whatever. His weapons are maxed and I'm out of money. Alright. Let's do this one next. This is the secret mission. This is technically still part of chapter 9, so we can get this done. The thing we just did is technically, I guess, from final chapter. Let's do this one now. I've been back here since the battle with the Claw, huh? When it's not floating in the air, it's just a regular old island. EFF looked into the Eos ruins. The ruins have been mostly destroyed by the time the EFF got there. Not surprising, the Claw was a very conscientious and thorough man. So what, does that mean the island's worthless now? We're here for a vacation or something, then. Considering we're still fighting the Quaestors, not a chance. We're here for Wendy. This is where Wendy said goodbye to her brother, right? She didn't have time to really sort her feelings out back then, and now would be a good time to. She's been like that for over an hour now. You can't rush someone to work through their emotions faster. Yeah, hey, I'll keep an eye out here. You can go back to the Dreistrigger if you want. I'd rather not. I'm worried about Wendy, too. Oh, wait. Am I being a third wheel? No, not really. And I can stay, right? Don't worry. I won't press you for the answers I asked for. Yeah, whatever. Michael, what are you living for now with the Claw gone? I can only pray that with your purpose gone, you haven't left us entirely. I've been waiting for this day to come. It's you. I knew you would all come here, so I've been waiting for you. Van, the Comrade Slayer, I challenge you to a duel. Michael. That's a simple intro. This is a secret mission. There's nothing special I have to do. It's because I had enough Michael points. I didn't have enough Katagina points, but I had enough Michael points. I hate secrets, man. They're so infuriating. Can we just stop having secrets, please? A lot of the secrets come to a head here at the end of the game, which is making them even more annoying. Sounds like Wendy's brother has been waiting for the Dreikrus to show up here. Is he out to kill Van, the man who slew the Claw? You know what they say, what goes around comes around. You gotta give Van credit for humoring the guy. If he didn't accept the challenge, it would be the same as denying what he's done. Exactly, it ain't our place to step in, this one's all Van. Thank you for agreeing to a one-on-one duel. It'd be pretty messed up for the whole Dreikrus to gang up on one guy challenging us alone. I think I have a slightly better understanding of you now. You're not clever, but neither are you a fool. I don't know, that sounds like bad-mouthing to me. Can you possibly understand how I feel, seeing such a man kill the comrade to whom I entrusted my dreams? No, and I don't want to understand. The last thing I want is to get into the head of a friend of that jerk. But if it's revenge you want, I'll give you your shot. That's just good manners. Van, Michael. But I'm a busy guy, so you get just this once. Make it count. That was my plan from the first. I'm ready to fight to the death. Come on, Van, the Comrade Slayer. I'll kill you even if it kills me. Bring it on. I'm Van, the successful Avenger. What the? That's cheating. You can't bring foot soldiers to a duel. He didn't. They're attacking both Van and Wendy's brother. Incoming. The hell, the Quaestors, they picked a hell of a bad time to show up. Deploy 10. How do I even deploy 10? Like, what am I even gonna deploy? I have no idea. I think I prefer Gespenst over Char. And the only team, if you want to call it that, I bring is Amuro and Camille. Daba's here. Daba's just really good. Yeah, we'll bring Gespenst. He's the lowest level out of this bunch at 140, but that's not really saying a lot. Van's probably lower level, yeah. Michael spawned in at 145. Alright, looks good to me. Van, prioritize intercepting the enemy units. Fine, they can't be reasoned with anyway. You heard the lady brother idiot step off. Comrade, wish for peace. I'll destroy anyone who impedes that goal. Michael. Michael. I'll fight as well, not for the comrade, but for you. Thank you, Fasalina. That woman's showing off again. They're assisting with the interception, so it would seem. For the time being, the Neo Originals are not hostiles. All units prioritize intercepting the other hostiles. You okay with that, Ray? Suit yourselves, my vengeance is over. What about you, Van? Start by dealing with these jerks. Brother Idiot can wait. I wish you'd stop calling me brother and idiot. What's wrong with calling it like I see it? Fine, I'll start calling you an idiot in casual conversation too. Guys who call other people idiots are the biggest idiots of all, brother idiot. What does that make you? Save this for later, Michael. If you don't destroy them, I'll never avenge the comrade. Come on, Fastlina, crush them for the comrade. I'll stay by your side through anything, Michael. Man, but those two need to get a room. Right. So, you guys came with level 4 upgrades. You're basically complete ass now that I have you, naturally, right? Why would you be good now that you belong to me? Of course, you're a fraction of your former selves. Fucking useless. Completely fucking useless. I don't even know if there's a purpose in even trying to use you. But... Fasalina's fucking creepy, man. She's fucking creepy. So we'll just analyze everybody. And... charge. I want to get the ship out there. The ship which can now move a little bit faster. These are not difficult ones to kill. What about AoEs here? Like... there's no good line ones for Dabba, really? No. So Dabba can just kind of chill. And everybody else can get to work. What about Uso? Well, maybe in twos. But... no, there's a 3. I don't think that other one turns into a 3. So we'll definitely still just kill that one with you. And go. And then I can use Spirit. And now everyone has Fortune and stuff. Okay, that's not gonna kill. We'll use this one then from here. And... go. $20K. Alright, let's see. Wow, that's a lot of levels, dude. Fucking hell. Oh, man. You have a little too much EXC. So send some over to him. And then Uso, your 3 starts over here. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, this guy probably can't fit into a 3. I don't know who else can. I might just go around for 3s right now. You can kill them all. Ooh. The Dines might be a little challenging. Even analyzed. Well, they'd only be challenging for so long. Here, you resolve. Boost EXC to her. You resolve. Boost EXC to him. Let's hand out the free Valor. So we're working with that from the start. And that'll definitely kill that one. And hopefully he'll get stronger enough that this just kills. I mean, I've literally maxed out his weapons now, so they're not really going to get any stronger aside from levels, stats, things like that. So I don't know what other 3s will really be here for you to even try to get. Damn. Nope. I don't think there's any more 3s over here. Maybe right here. Yes, there is. Got another Dine in the way that won't die without some sort of intervention. We'll just use Soul then. I'm just gonna go for convenience here. Yep. This Dispersion is a good one for Uso. It's good. Daba's been hot on his tail for kills. Well, I guess it doesn't matter, but if he wants to hold his second place or get back to first, because I barely been using Psybaster. Uso used to be number 1. Used to. The protagonist used to be number 1. He doesn't have any AoEs. The protagonist not having AoEs is an interesting choice. You think that would be just the kind of guy you'd give something like that to? Well, I'm looking for more 3s. I'm not sure if I see any. This is the last one, I think. And you don't need anything special for these skills. Go get them. I'll let that be the final thing Uso does here. We have so many other options for how to kill the rest of these guys. That's every 3. I won't bother with 2s. He doesn't need XP or anything. He's level 145. He's level 142. So I want the ships to get another kill each. With this bonus, you're going to be able to kill anything you want. You just don't have range to kill anything, but that can be rectified. Given your nature. But we'll use these Valors on some kind of XP for them. I don't know where to move the ships, but generally towards the center of the map. Well, maybe not the center of the map, but of the enemies. This is not going to be a very long mission. The blue objective, like end of mission objective, is literally just kill the enemies. A lot of the main missions recently were very, like, longer than usual because it was like resolving a whole bunch of plot points all at once. I'll send you over here. There you go. I mean, you have charge, technically. Yeah. You can also put gain on others. I try not to do that because I really don't care about leveling. I don't. I do not care. Leveling doesn't help you a lot in this game. It just makes you have to level others more. Every person you level up, you have to level somebody else up because the enemies are just going to keep scaling. So I'm not going to use SP to min-max XP gain. Doesn't make sense. Getting to 200 would be great so we could just stop worrying about levels, but that's that would be a challenge. Naturally, I'm sure these two spawned in as, yep, great aces. Everyone spawning in as great aces. Van is not even a great ace. He is my lowest level, though. Something to note. And right now, he has Valor and Charge. Let's go ahead and send him over here. Look, if you jerks want to fight, I'll take all comers. Today I'm both Van, the Successful Avenger, and Van of the Dry Cruise. Okay. Damn. That's a couple levels, alright. I could use these ones too. I'm like, I don't know. I might, just for like one kill, because they're already over here, and then I have charge and everything. So they could just help clear out some of these ones at the bottom. Yeah, why not? I'll just give you guys one kill each. You're close over here. It's just convenient to use you. It'll be a long time before we get the peaceful world the comrade wished for. What can I do to reach it? What should I fight? And for fulfilling the secret, I get these guys. I don't think that any character for fighting I have ever gotten out of a secret has actually been really, like, useful. Some of them, some of the supporters might be useful. I don't know. Because, like, I haven't... The ones I've missed, I can't just go look at and go see, are these useful? Because that's not how that works. GER fluid is one of your attacks. You know, it's funny, because that's, that is a, that's an item. You can't kill that other one. I could do something to make you kill it, but we'll just do this. This is simpler. Michael's lost sight of his path and life purpose ever since we lost the comrade. I can only hope this battle will help Michael get back on his feet. Vaselina, you're creepy. Oh crap, is this the one? God damn it. I thought it would be the stronger one. You fucking freak. Why'd you always spam this one then? Do you not have any other attack? Might have been range, I don't know. I tend to attack from as far away as possible when I can. Just to give myself more movement capability after a fight. Oh, well, she's done her thing. I'll give these other 2 kills to Van. No Valor. Machete is enough to kill. You could use Machete from further. This is what I mean by as far as possible. That other one down there is a dime, though. Van's not even a great ace yet, even with how much I've used him. If the game ends up asking me for another person, like in a deployment, like +1 from the max I've already brought willingly, I might bring Van, honestly. His ace bonus is not really useful, but he's got a lot of really good damage. He's pretty, and he's got a lot of damage bonuses. A lot of them. And other stat bonuses. Alright, so. He's very hit and run. Oh, Machete's enough. Then use Machete. Go. I think it would be. He really does have a lot of damage. Certain characters like him could benefit also from upgrades that give you like more morale gain. But in that same... Oh, great ace. I forgot it's 80, not 90, yep. Also an EXE on Sortie. Nice, nice. On that same coin, I'd rather just give them attacker and just get a 20% bonus at 130 morale rather than help them get to something like 150 morale faster. So there's 2 enemies remaining. I think I might just have Gilliam go kill them both. He's been lagging behind in level a little bit. One of these will have Valor. That's a Dan. That's an In. None of them are a Dine. Well, this will be easy. Go ahead and get him, Gilliam. I still want to replace that free Valor thing he has on him. It's really useful. The higher level we get, the less useful it becomes, because the higher level we get... This is the one useful thing from leveling. The higher level we get more and more and more max SP. That's another thing. That's an upgrade I can hand out as max SP, but just from leveling you get more max SP, meaning you could spam Valor and Soul and all that stuff more. Just by happenstance, which makes a free Valor less and less useful as time goes on. Yeah, I'll give you the kill. I could give it to the ship, too. Even without Valor, split missiles would be enough. That's hilarious. Helps, I have attacker on him. The first one. 20%. You can go up to 30%. That's less efficient than just spreading out the 20%. It's not like I need more dedicated boss killers. The protagonist is enough for that. More overall damage would be better, I guess. Aside from like one-off boss enemies, the enemies haven't been getting really stronger. So, well, they have, but not in pace with me. It's over. Fighting alongside the Drykers truly drives home how powerful they are. No kidding. About that duel, brother idiot, I'm still game if you are. I'd like to talk first, Michael. Yeah, because they're going to join. I'm not going to use them. You want to join the Drykers? Don't get me wrong, I have asked to work alongside you, but I have no interest in being a full-fledged member of your team. So you'll fight as one of the Drykers, but you're not interested in fraternizing. Precisely. As I said the last time we asked for an alliance, you and the Comrade ultimately want the same thing. Don't you dare put us on that scoundrel's level. Patience, fan. Let him finish saying his piece. That would be much appreciated. I'm still willing to lay down my life for world peace. That much hasn't changed. Also understand that with the Comrade's plans ruined, that goal is very, very far off, and so you want to work with us to eliminate the world's enemies. Yes, because our fight today made me realize that the fastest path That's the fastest path to reach our goal. Sometimes, because the words can mean different things, I start reading and I don't have the whole context of the sentence and I just like go a completely different way with it. More to the point, it makes sense for me to remain close by so I don't lose my shot at avenging the comrade. I ain't gonna run. If you want to go, you could try me right now. Even an idiotic man like you serves the greater good, so there's no reason to needlessly take away valuable fighting assets. You've already lost plenty, so don't get all smug with me, brother idiot. I'm getting really sick of being called idiot. That's enough, Michael. Temporary or no, we are guests imposing upon on their hospitality. Your thoughts, Captain Mitsuba? We're not in any position to say no to extra muscle. I'll accept their proposal. There will be absolutely no infighting allowed within the Corps. Understood. As I said, I consider world peace my top priority, but once that gets achieved, yeah, sure, I'll give you all the fight you could ask for and then some. And I won't allow you to die before we do, Van, the comrade slayer. Right back at you. You better not make Wendy any more miserable than you already have. Never thought I'd be on the same side as you, that's for sure. Certain you can't stand the sight of me, but I beg your indulgence. I'm not going to be rid of you guys until we restore world peace, so I guess I'd better step it up. I can respect a positive mindset. Just so we're clear, no going around seducing the menfolk. We got a lot of minors on our team, so you better watch your step and be real careful. I'm just doing what comes naturally. Brother, there you have it, Wendy. I'll be working with your team for a while, but I won't be joining it, so don't think of me as your brother. Alright, I'll keep that in mind when we deal with each other. I'm still praying. I learned a lot over the course of my travels with Van and the rest of the team. I hope that you can find something in the Drycrews too, brother. Something new. Vengeance begets vengeance anew. It's an old saying, but an apt one all the same. Maybe something new will come of this. Coming from you, I can almost believe it. It's going to happen with these two after this. Yo, this show, these ones right here, for the amount of dialogue they get, they had barely any actual plot time dedicated to themselves. Like, everybody else's plot went from, like, just all the way to the end, from the moment they were introduced. These guys were one of the last ones to be introduced, and they were the first ones to have their plot points, like, completely wrapped up. It's really weird, but yet they still talk all the time. They handled them a lot differently than any of the others, and I don't know why. What's going to happen with us two after this? Nobody knows what the future holds. Not us, certainly not them. Perhaps something will come out of their brush with Van's ardor. Hope that if that happens, they'll find a dream of their own instead of settling for someone else's. Who's so MVP? Who's surprised? I'm not. Multiple new onboard missions available. I'm sure a lot of those have to do with the new aces. Yep. And I had skipped over this, but yeah, there's that. So, I mean, that mission was technically, that was a secret mission from chapter 9. So technically, in terms of these missions, all we have is moving into the final chapter. That's cool. Alright, Fasalina, let's see what you have to say. Congratulations, Fasalina, heard you made ace pilot. You made time to come congratulate me in person. Thank you very much. Okay, that's close enough. Why shouldn't I? Sorry if I'm being rude here. My instincts are telling me that you getting close to me would put me in the middle of the danger zone. Don't worry about a thing. I'll keep it a secret from the lady captain. That's not the problem here. Waltzing right into her former enemy's territory and acting like she owns the place. What a scary lady. Didn't that other lady just tell you not to seduce the menfolk? What are you doing? The menfolk, what? That's funny. Is that a real word with a real definition? I'm actually curious. Is this a real word? It's in a lot of different dictionaries, it is. The men in a family or a society. I see. Congratulations, Michael. Heard you made ace pilot. Spare me the glare. I'm here to congratulate you. I'm only here to accompany you. I'm not here to become your friend or celebrate with you. Come on, don't be such a downer. Ain't the journey better with friends? I mean, I guess I can get the whole that we took down the claw, so you think we're your enemy. You could at least find the time to talk to Wendy occasionally. Right. If you're done talking, get going. That's what you want. I don't know what's going to happen between Ben and Michael going forward, but I sure hope nothing happens to darken Wendy's smile. Yeah. Accuracy and evade. Daba. Oh my god. Van, you barely have any of these upgrades. I don't know who to give these to. I'm looking. Gomez. Wait. Yes. Maybe. I get, yeah, whatever. Here. Evade. There. I'm back up to 2,000 PP already. Probably just aiming for attacker upgrades right now. Uso, you've already upgraded. I don't think this is enough money. No, it should be. The non-weapon upgrades are pretty quick. So, range up for you makes sense now. Max that shit out. Even though you mostly do an AoE and that won't affect it at all, but it will help you be more versatile. Who's getting upgraded next? Daba would make a heck of a lot of sense. I don't have enough money to start with his weapon, but I can start with his EN. There you go. Alright. I guess we could do the army for space now. From space? Or awakening? I don't know, actually. This will be pretty short. Regardless, we're pretty much ready for this one. Let's do the first mission. We could probably get both of these done today, I imagine. I don't know. I'm trying to like guess based on the time limit, but these have been like kind of long recently. I don't want to end up with this is my only mission that I can do, so I'll probably just go into it. This is the first mission of the final chapter of the true ending route, and I want to defeat someone named Zega with Gridman and Alexis with Gridman if I'm capable of having the secrets from this one done. Yeah, let's go get this one out of the way. This is 18 plus Gridman. It's pretty big. Flew into the strange mist over the Pacific and wound up in blah 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 blah. Just like all the other times. No, not quite the same. Final chapter is weird. It doesn't have its own, like, intro. City is in ruins, and are those kaiju off in the distance missing their heads? You just said those kaiju were responsible for rebuilding the city, which means the city's in ruins because they're not doing their job. What's going on? Why? You can assume the city's creator, Akane, wanted this. She wants the world to end, including this place, the part of it she made herself. The end of the world. Captain Yuda's team is requesting we land. To prepare a separate away team, betting that Akane Shinja will have the welcome mat laid out for us. Whoa. Oh yeah, the other city's still supposed to be up there. Man, I barely recognize this place. Yeah, it used to be so nice and quiet. Now it's ruins on the ground and buildings in the sky. Gives me the creeps. Feels like what you'd think the end of the world would look like. Excuse me, are you from the battleship? Huh? Yes? Hang on, what did you just say? Every other time we've been here, it seems like no one could even see the Dreistrager. Feels like a whole different city. Anyway, we go to the high school here, and we're asking you, begging you to save the city. Of course, but who did this? People who call themselves the Quaestors keep attacking us. What? The Quaestors are the ones who did all this? A peaceful life taken away by others, huh? Don't worry. What? We'll get it back again. The protagonist of this city's story will take it all back. Not the protagonist, the hero. This is some... That's an image, alright. All our intel points to the Quaestors being responsible for all this. People here have really been struggling. They've turned the school into a shelter. It's not like the Federation actually has access here. No one's coming to help. Quasars can't just be here to destroy the city, though. You're right. If they really wanted that, this place would be cinders by now. And then what do they want? Probably nothing all that different from what we do, to learn about the city and its creator. Indeed. You! It's been some time, hasn't it, Edge? My regards to the Drycrews. Ceruleum Vol. You got some nerve just popping up like this, looking for another beatdown? Please have some patience. I'm not here to fight you. And what? You checking on this city? Yes, and it went quite smoothly. If you'd like to know, I will now share my findings in a round of debate. If you just want to show off your giant throbbing brain, we'll take a pass. Nothing of the sort, Edge. Knowledge not shared is knowledge wasted. Does he even realize we're on opposite sides of a war? Edge, we need all the intel we can get. Let's humor him this time. Fine, this debate had better be worth our time. Let's establish our basic facts. You are aware of this city's unique nature, yes? Perhaps not in the way you imply. Of course, Orchidacia must have sent you here to perform her own investigation. She's the one who hacked into our main system, huh? Now pay attention, this place exists in a dimension separate from yours, essentially, a walled garden in a dimensional rift. You knew it wasn't exactly a normal city, but wouldn't have imagined it was in a different dimension. So if a Kane Shinjo created this city, in terms you would be able to understand, she's from another dimension, another reality, yes. So she is a god after all. A god, if that's what she calls herself. It's quite a display of hubris. After all, gods don't exist. Her dimension can affect this one, and with the application of certain forces, even control much of it. But only within certain limitations, and not due to any special power of her own. Yeah, well, that's still plenty incredible to us. A fish may see the pond it dwells in as the universe, and the caretaker scattering food as a god. But understand the mechanism, and there is no need for awe or wonder. In short, she's just a girl, not a god. And so what? You guys are trying to hammer that home by harassing her and breaking her stuff? Trying to make it crystal clear to her that she's just as non-divine as any of us? Precisely, we do not tolerate any being claiming to be a god. It is our grand purpose as seekers of truth, and why we destroyed the divine civilization Eos. You gotta be kidding me. You killed some so-called gods, and now you run around passing judgment from on high? Is this your idea of irony? The Quasars are not gods. The Masters simply seek truth through rational and impartial debate. I don't give a damn what you do on your own time, but you and Eos both force your philosophies on other people. You want to talk about fish and ponds, you're the ones talking about draining the pond without asking the fish what they want. The fish are of inferior intelligence. They have no meaningful input on the matter. No one has the right to force that on someone else, whatever their differences are. If you're so different from Eos, why aren't you sharing your truth with other civilizations? Wasting your breath, Lieutenant. He's just another fish swimming in a pond this Magister guy keeps. I was granted the Gravelin. I am the king of this planet, and I have the right to decide every aspect of its fate. A king, you know, this planet's already had its share of despots. But, plus, if something has the right to name an absolute ruler, wouldn't that make them, oh, what do we call it? Oh yeah, a god? The Magister is a god. You seriously never considered that? And I apologize, this will be all for today's debate. Fine, but I can't believe I'm saying this, but you okay? You don't look so good. Be careful, Drycrews. Remember, this city is a walled garden within a dimensional rift. A small shock will send it out of balance. It may even what? Trap you within it forever. What? Figures we'd be closed, too. We've gone pretty much everywhere we can in town. What's next? Let's pay Shinjo a visit. That's what I was afraid of. If that evil alien, if Alexis Carib is taking advantage of Shinjo, we have to do something. You're right. So, a thought. What happens to us in the city if Shinjo leaves? What do you mean? Maybe the rest of the Drycrews can just fly on out, but we're made by Shinjo, right? So if she goes away, do we just disappear? Why did Akane make this city anyway? Gridman told me Shinjo might have come here to find peace. Peace? Peace from what? She didn't have peace where she came from? Yeah, it's weird. Shinjo didn't seem like the kind of person to crack like that. It's not that she cracks, she's just sensitive. Thanks for the vote of confidence, Rika. Akane. The big heroes of the Drycrews have time to take a break in our little slice of country. Did you come to crush the kaiju base before I mounted my final assault? We're just here to talk to you, Shinjo. Boring. I meant it, you know. I was gonna build a whole kaiju army and fight you with it. I don't think you were. That's why we had to come to you. Is that so? Where's Auntie? He's with Calibur's team checking out the situation around the town. Oh, not that I wanted to see him. Kane, have the Quasars come to this city? I guess. Not gonna use your kaiju to fight them? No point. You're the god of this city, right? Then. I don't care, though. You bought stuff. You got bored of eventually, right, Itsumi? Well. So, Hibiki, turn into Gridman for me. I can't, not here. Yeah? Shinji, you're being used by that alien, right? You have to... Oh my fucking eyes. Ow. Oh, why would you do that? Jesus Christ. Did you just stab him? I would have liked to talk with Gridman. Ow. Yuta, Hibiki. I stabbed Hibiki. I cheated, killed him before he could change. But now Gridman will never bother me again. Kane, I'm sorry, I didn't have a choice. I know I cheated, but I didn't have any other choice. Kane. Yuta, stay with us, Yuta. Damn. First Uso gets stabbed, now Yuta gets stabbed. Why are we what's with these women stabbing all the children? Why do the women keep stabbing the children? What did the children do? That's so many. Kaiju incoming, more than we've ever seen before. She's yeah, throwing everything she's got at us. Scramble all mobile units. Alright, well, not Gridman. That's for sure. God, my stream preview just caught up to that red flash. I just saw it again on my other monitor. So 15, yeah? What does that mean? One more, who? Is it 15? I think it's 15. Who one more? Ah, wait, I forgot Mikazuki. This is a weird setup. They're so far. Is that okay? I guess so. Oh. Yeah, why not? Itsumi, how's Yuta? She missed his vital organs, so he's alive, but he won't wake up. It means he can't transform into Gridman. What? What did you... Yuta, we're not supposed to know that. I'm sorry, it just slipped out. Did you all know Yuta was Gridman this whole time? Well, you have to be an idiot not to figure it out, really. But just so we got this straight, he's fusing with Gridman, not turning into him. So that's out of the way. When were you planning to tell us you knew, huh? You're all trying so hard to keep it a secret, we figured it'd be better if we played along. Especially since it's a regular trope in the Ultra series. Even then, there are exceptions. And it wasn't really a problem for anyone. Whatever Yuta and Gridman are, they're with us, and that's what matters. You're right. We'll take care of those kaiju, you stay with Yuta. Just wiping out the kaiju isn't going to be enough this time. We're going to need Gridman to put an end to this. Soon we tell Yuta to get out here the moment he wakes up. Alright. All units intercept the kaiju. We need to keep damage to a minimum, so take them out quickly. It's the final confrontation with the Draikurs at last, Akane. Would have been good to debut a new masterpiece to mark the occasion. I can't make any more kaiju. Well, no matter. I'll have another use for you soon. Rika, Climactic battles against boss characters tend to run long. Keep your forces topped off. Try deploying characters with resupply. Okay. Kind of late to tell me that, but yeah, okay. So you can reach Char, you can reach Masaki, but that's about it. I think I might just end turn, let them bulk up and come to me. That would be a fine enough interaction. They get 2 attacks off. I don't mind. Level 142. Okay. Let's just end turn, and that'll give 3 of us Zeal, including Masaki. Oh, you're just gonna attack me from over there. Oh, well. I guess that works. I guess I could have attacked you from over here, huh? Well, it doesn't change anything, really. Let him have it. It's so rare that I end my turn. I haven't used High Familiar in such a long time. I never didn't know when to use this attack. Level up. And Char. You're silly to attack Char. He'll kill you with his beam cannon. How many battles has it been since I actually let someone attack me? It's been a while. I almost never see this one either. This attack. How much is that barrier reduced by? If it does at all. Or is it a nullify type of one? Honestly, the barriers are kind of fucking useless because they don't scale. You know? What good is preventing 1,000 damage or stopping everything under 3,500 damage when the minimum damage I'm going to do is over 10,000 with anything that I do? It's absolutely useless. And that's with a weak character that's like not even leveled. Forget about my main group. Like they're just going to slaughter. Well, that is definitely a lot more piled up. I see a lot of potential AoEs for, what's his name? Uso. Wait, is there a problem, Leanne? Reading a sudden distortion in the dimensional boundary around the city. Thought the dimensional boundary already was distorted. Previous distortion was holding stable, but this is bad. The area of space is now completely sealed off, but that means we're trapped in this city, so this is what Cerulean meant. Further distortions detected, it's... That's the Quaestor's Gravelin. You really want to do this now, Cerulean? I want to get to know you. I want to know more about the people who refuse to accept the Quaestor's truth. So can we expect another question? Those are from the Magister. This is what I want, so I'll accomplish it my own way. Drycruz, the way I choose is to join you in battle. You have got to be kidding me. Well, Captain, we need all the help we can get. Let's accept. Cerulean Vol, we'd be grateful for the assistance. A wise decision, Mitsuba. I'm pleased that you were the Earthling with whom I made my acquaintance. Hey, that's enough of that. Sorry, Edge, I did not intend any offense. An apology? You're actually sorry? For real? Whatever, it's a truce. You better pull your weight, Cerulean. But of course, it's a king's duty to spare no effort for the safety of his future subjects. This is the last ally any of us expected, isn't it? But we're still at a disadvantage even with him on our side. Yuta. Is it going from bad to worse? Hurry it up, man. Looks like a pretty bad time out there. What are you commenting for? Get out there and fight. You think we don't want to? Our power comes from Gridman. Suspect this is because we were originally one being. You were what? That's what allows us to combine into full-powered Gridman. And without Yuta, Gridman, you're helpless, so you're just giving up? Auntie. Why don't you get out there and help instead of being judgy? We don't have powers or anything, but you can fight. Asumi. Had this on my chest since this started getting worse, but I think I thought being Gridman's ally and seeing everyone fight was fun. Like I'm no different from the kaiju causing all this destruction or villains who make people suffer. If I could put my own life on the line, then I have no idea what you're talking about. Don't let Gridman die, I'll fight to protect Gridman. He's going to fight for his duty as Grid Knight. We too must do whatever we can. Okay, but like what? I was thinking, what if we try to contact Yuta's consciousness through Junk? Yuta and Gridman are connected, the Gridman and Junk are connected, and that might work. Worth a try, right? Let's do it. Take care of him, please. Assuming I have to go too, keep an eye on Yuta. Go, where to? To a cane. I didn't expect Grid Knight to deploy. It didn't say Grid Knight would deploy. He's not anything. He's not upgraded, he's not equipped, well, actually, he copied Gridman, so he's at level 10 anyway, but he's not equipped with anything. He doesn't have any pilot skills, nothing. Like, this is not... I would have prepared him more if I was aware this was going to happen. But they did not tell me this was going to happen. They did not put him in the forced deployment list. 2 pet boosts. Are you very morale sensitive? Maybe just a little bit, but... So that's plus 10. You got some EXC. What do I give you? It's a really good question. Vanishing Thruster, Yggdrasil Drive? Yggdrasil Drive. Yeah. Well, actually, this might be more suitable for someone like you. Defender Arm. I could also do the Yggdrasil Drive, but he needs, I don't know, like more morale than I'm giving him. I could just say fuck it, you know, and just give him the Yggdrasil Drive anyway. He's very EN heavy and I haven't upgraded anything about his EN. Yeah, we'll give him the Yggdrasil Drive. This is enough to function. Not as good as it could be, but it'll work. Yeah, I don't have the ability to really upgrade you much, dude. But at least you don't need those kinds of upgrades. What about... Well... If they're gonna force deploy you, I could still do stuff. You know, I could give you hit and run. I have tons of PP saved up. I could give you the save E you need. And Fighter's Spirit. Oh, he only needed one of those. Well, I have extra now. Sure, I could find somebody that needs that. There's not a lot of point to anything else, really, so... Yeah. Who can I give the Fighter's Spirit to? That's something that's pretty well handed out, like, as it is. I don't know. I guess not all the rabbits have it. I don't know if the rabbits will actually be force deployed again ever, but that could be relevant. Here, you just take all that. And go. What took you so long, Auntie? Putting you to work for all the time you missed. That's what I'm here for. I am Grid Knight. I will defeat Gridman, which means I won't let you touch him. Grid Knight or Ceruleum shut down. So we now have Ceruleum as a character. He came with barely any upgrades of any kind. He's deployed, so I can't upgrade him. He starts as a great ace. Plus 10 SP, plus 10 morale at start of own phase. Final hit and evasion rate up. He's 1L. I imagine he's probably a pretty useful unit. I don't know. I do remember reading something about him, though. Yeah. Okay, so he's like temporary here? I don't know. But he can join you permanently. This isn't, I guess this isn't where he does do that. But if you do recruit him, you eventually lose him anyway. If you do choose to keep him. So he's not someone you'd really want to equip. Because it says, all upgrades made will be permanently lost without refund along with any skill programs. That doesn't sound good. So he's probably not someone I actually want to invest in anyway. But, can he be useful? I mean, I guess so. He's not terrible. But not being upgraded, he's not awesome. Of course he's nerfed as all hell now that he's on my team. What a surprise, right? So, ooh. There's a lot of like potential Uso AoEs of 4 or more that I'm sure others could get as well, but when I say a lot, I don't actually know how many there are, but I just see at least a couple, so. And there's you in the way. Just looking at you like, do you fit into anything? You fit into a 3, that won't be a 3 if I take the 4. I'd want someone to kill you then. I could use Ceruleum for that. I mean, I'd want to get him closer to over there anyway. Okay, this should work. You have only one hit and run attack of any kind, and it's not strong enough. Well, one thing I can definitely do is, at this point, charge all and analyze all. If I have them, I'll use them to my advantage, even if that is a one-off thing. He has some morale limitations too, right now. You can give yourself, oh my god, 338 SP max. I mean, I think that's getting kind of normal for some of our solo pilots. Yeah. How about the multi ones like Uso? They lag behind a little bit. We'll use drive. I don't think we're going to use you very much, so I'll take what I can get out of you. I can activate Smash Hit on you too. Oh, that's an AoE. You still need your strongest possible attack in order to kill like this one guy. Oh, to be fair, they're definitely stronger than they've ever been. And he's one of the stronger ones, but that's hilarious how such a strong boss is effectively useless once given to me. Isn't that funny how that works? Well, let's put him to work. I am not just a fish in a pond. I am Ceruleum Vol. It was granted the Gravelin and the right to rule this world as king. When he used this attack on me, it could one-shot my guys without any special anything. Now it's weak. He has like less than 10% of his original health too. God, even as a pilot, like, you're just like garbage, man. You just restore energy. It's like all you do. I hate how weak everybody becomes when I get them, you know? Come on. He's got some neat music though. Alright, Uso. Let's go see what you can do in 4s. If I did free Valor, that could have helped him as well. But he had his own soul. He's fine enough. I don't know if I'll invest into him. Especially knowing he's just gonna get deleted or something. In just a couple missions. It's not really worth investing. I'd literally just be pissing away all that money, effectively. And I'm not a fan of pissing away money. Damn. So are there any other spots that look particularly good? There's one that looks good over on the right, but I don't know. Yeah, there's one over on the right that looks good, but this would need more movement than even in Excel to get over there. So, there's nothing else that looks too amazing, I think? I don't know, it's hard to tell on this building with the way it looks. That would be 3, which is better than nothing. Although that doesn't really help get you a lot closer from that angle. You'd have to end up over here. But then that's 2 now. Maybe I just leave you there. Maybe we just leave you right there, huh? That sounds okay, doesn't it? Here. And go. You're dead. Keep this up, we should stay on top of this. I strongly doubt defeating the kaiju will bring an end to this. What will bring an end to this is confronting the mastermind that's been manipulating her. Dear me, I thought this would be easy, but then that Quaestor showed up. Akane, they are despoiling your paradise as we speak. I can see that, damn it. Perhaps it's time. Everybody's got things to do, and all I can do here is be by Yuta's side. Yuta, Gridman, where am I? Within yourself, Yuta. As they further optimize junk, I grow ever closer to my true self. What are you doing here, Gridman? Why are you in me, Yuta? Because you are me. Gridman is me. He's talking to himself. That's why I couldn't remember anything, because I'm not Yuta. I'm Gridman within Yuta. Why am I within Yuta? Because he alone, out of everyone, is in Akane Shinjo's world. Yuta, you're awake. Sorry, Tsumi, I never had amnesia. I never had any memories to begin with. What does that mean? I'm actually Gridman inside Yuta's body. So the guy I've been hanging out with is Gridman who just thought he was Yuta the whole time? Yep, the real Yuta's still asleep, and he'll stay that way until I leave. But I still have work left to do. What are you going to do to Yuta? What are you making his body do? He's already been stabbed by Akane Shinjo. That's right, Shinjo had no choice but to stab me. She has trapped herself so tightly in her own world that there was nothing else she could do. That's why I have to do what only I can do, what I must do. Don't do it, Gridman, you're going to kill Yuta. Sorry, Tsumi, I must do this. This isn't you, perhaps. I am, after all, Gridman, the hyper agent. Akane, what are you doing here? Looking for you. It's about Hibiki, isn't it? This wouldn't have happened if you just killed me, you know? Why are you always like this, Akane? It's all I know. You think I'm a stupid god, don't you? Akane, you escaped this world and you should have stayed escaped. You don't have any reason to care about me anymore. Of course I do. What are you saying? I may not be a god like you, but I still think of you as my friend. That's because I programmed you to. I put our whole friendship into your head. Maybe you did it first, but now I'm living my life the way I've chosen to. I'm your friend, Akane. This is all the purpose I need. What am I to you? Goodness me, Akane. Now is no time to lose sight of what's really important in your world. The alien! Come, Akane. I really do need you. I can't make you any more kaiju. You think that's what I need you for? You can simply become a kaiju. What? A kaiju? He's turning her into a kaiju. Oh god. Another kaiju. Between its size and its form, this one would seem to be quite unique. Akane turned into a kaiju. An interesting property. Those who can make kaiju are, in turn, kaiju themselves. You. Hello, who are you again? I'm Akane's friend. Friend? Fascinating. An artificial human created by Akane's kaiju. A replicompoid. Oh god, we're making up words. You're simply toys created for Akane's benefit. An artifice that thinks itself human. And the god of that artifice and its friends. What a tragedy. Whether it's a tragedy is up to us. Then as her friend, tell me your thoughts on this world. This tiny little city and its languishing husk of a god. Is that what you think of Akane? She's always been like that. She hasn't changed one bit. It's what I like about her. We'll change her. That's right, Rika. Hibiki, you're awake. It's been some time, yes? Yuta Hibiki, I'm glad to see you well. Sorry, but I'm Gridman now. Huh? Come on, Rika, they're waiting for us. That thing's a beast. Seems that this kaiju simply wants to destroy everything. That kaiju is Akane Shinjo, the creator of this city. That's right. You're awake, Yuta. Actually, he's Gridman. Assumi, what is this? What's going on? I am Gridman, and I am Yuta. And I will fight to protect this world and save that girl's soul. He is equally, under-leveled, but he's upgraded. Yuta. It's about time, Gridman. I need all of your help. Akane Shinjo's trapped inside that kaiju. Isn't she a god? Sounds like a long story, but all we need to do is stop that thing, right? And then I'll take it from here. That's a plan. All units back up Gridman and Grid Knight and focus on that giant kaiju. Here I come, Akane Shinjo. We're going to save you. So that's Zega. So Zega has to be defeated by Gridman or Grid Knight. Okay. Got it. Have I guess I've never given Gridman anything for EXC, have I? Because I haven't needed to. But here you go. And he recovers his very quickly. One free soul, one free bravery. Oh. I thought that was in the way of him. It's not. It's on a roof. Isn't that funny? I want to get these ships moved forward. I don't even know who the fuck to aim at. Let's say you. And go. Good man, good night. Good man, good night. Good man, good night. I'm gonna probably level them up before going after Zega. Which would mean minimal AoEs if I have to level both of them. And they have... These enemies are like, what, level 142? Yeah. Everybody has their bonuses now. Well, that's good for these ships then, huh? Oh yeah, this is deploy 15. I was like, wait, where's red? What'd I do with red? And go. Gridman also will have to kill the final boss. Now Gridman's not that strong. So if any of these have above 60k health, maybe I could get him to do 60k. Maybe not in this form, actually. I don't know. If any of them are above that, we're gonna have some problems. Now you guys can fly, but you're on the ground, yeah? Yes. You can fly, you're just not good in the air. It goes for both of you. I can have you go to the back and start there. So let's see. 78k. Questionable if he can one-shot this. Especially because it's 2L and he doesn't have any ignore size on him. Yeah, she's as big as a fucking ship. So that's a 10% debuff to damage. Already. Right there. So. Mark the boundaries here. At least in this direction. Backwards probably doesn't matter. Alright, I've restored their actions, but they don't really need to do anything. You're all energy, but I have upgraded you, so you have charge as well. Might as well use your cheapest possible attack. And we'll just kill this thing right here. And go. Now, he could potentially use more EXC. He doesn't have the EXC booster. I think it's totally possible to miss Anti, too. I think Anti was a secret. So he just wouldn't spawn in here. Probably gone for some other characters I've recruited in a similar way. Or failed to recruit. Hey, he's a great ace. Well, it's a little late to reap the bonuses of that. It's a little fucking late. Maybe I should have given him Proud Ace before spawning him. I don't know. Whatever. He doesn't need to do a lot. But I'll give him some boosted EXC nonetheless. You don't have the Fortune, etc. boost. Well, that's fine. We're probably going to avoid AoEs and just go for the levels. And I mean, yo, I got them upgraded enough. Look at it. They're strong enough. You guys are going to be doing a lot, actually. So let's just make sure. Direct attack. And then resolve. I'll give both of you a little boost so you're back where you were, at least. There you go. Alright, let's send you forward. And go. And we'll start from the back and work this way. Yes, I'm live, Lane. I'm moving. I exist. We reached the final chapter. I'm doing the first mission of the final chapter right now. I don't know how many of these guys to kill with specifically you, but I'll just keep going for now. Obviously not going to finish the final chapter today, but we're doing the first mission of it. I don't know if any like other side missions will show up for on the ship, but with the route we have, I guess with any route, there's only 4 missions in the final chapter. They're probably all pretty long, I'd have to guess. But I'm essentially doing a quarter of the official missions of the final chapter right now. So I feel like next session I will probably beat the final chapter, no matter what they pop up. And I can always make sure that I do as well. Probably asleep or waking up. Maybe. You ping him. Ping him in Discord. When he's awake, he tends to respond to pings. I don't know what his schedule is. He doesn't have a schedule. He just kind of goes all over the place. You're catching up fast, dude. Keep going. If I do that, I'll ping Mitchie. Well, Mitchie, he's always alive. He like works, he plays VR chat, and I think that's most of it from what I understand. I don't know if I even have the ability for pings to send alerts when done by the average member in that server. I don't know. That was all set up a very long time ago. But paying his pizza debt to you, yeah. Yeah, it's been a while. It's been a while. I think I barely even used Grid Knight when I got him, if I used him at all. I don't even know if I had the opportunity to. But we're just getting a bunch of kills now. 126. They'll start slowing down at like 130 something towards the end. Okay, let's let Gridman do some stuff too. He's gonna take the other side. God, they have such retardedly different attacks. And you can tell by looking at the damage values that Gridman is more upgraded than Grid Knight. You can very much tell. It would take one heck of a battle to actually force me to turn Gridman into full-powered Gridman. Even though that one is just definitively better. I've actually mostly buffed this version of him, you know? Okay, you're gonna like literally amass. Oh god. Because I gave you EXC boost, you're gonna amass it like crazy. It's gonna keep going up. You're gonna hit 10 and just stay there. I'll have nothing to really put on you. I didn't need to boost you at all. Saturday, my class reunion, yeah. I don't know if my class has ever had a reunion. I don't know. I don't even live in that state anymore. Yep, you're at 10 already. That's the EXC assembler at work. Yeah, he's basically going to be glued to Max. I don't know why I boosted him at all. Or did I? Sort of. I maintained him a little bit. Clearly it's not needed. Grid Knight, sure. Grid Man, no. He's just going to be glued to this. He could probably just spam Trick Attack. Even though he doesn't really need it. You know? Save that tiny little bit of energy just because he can. I'll keep an eye on it though. I think you're a basement gremlin. I doubt it. I don't even know how you would look for a class reunion. Like, how do you even find out about that? I have no idea. Ugh. I have no idea how you would find that information. I think they're usually organized by the class itself. I don't know much of anybody from... I don't think I know anybody from my class anymore. Yeah, up to 10 again. I can just keep spamming these, I guess. So long as he maintains this. And he will. For a while. Which means now, even this attack is not using any energy at all. Facebook? I don't have Facebook. Like something in my eyelashes. Yeah. You mean a golf course? Just bring your own beer. Yeah. I would be half amazed if my whole class even did get together for a reunion, because it was very split half and half. Like, half of us just hated the other half, you know? Most of us really didn't get along. If there was one, I imagine it would be limited to, like, the popular kids with all the dumb girls and the jocks. I don't imagine many of the individuals I actually hung out with would go or be invited. EXC assembler is ridiculous. Oh, and since he's Gridman and he has gotten 5 kills, he's gotten 6 now. 5 kills, you get a 10% damage dealt. Because that's how Gridman works. Get him 5 kills. He has no AoEs, but get him 5 kills. I'm getting both of their levels up very successfully. There's more efficient ways to do this. I'm sure there's someone that could put an EXP bonus on him, but I don't know. It's not even what I'm going for, really, I guess. There's not many of them left. His level is finally starting to catch up. A little bit. They're at 142, he's at 128. You don't have the same longevity, sir. Your weakest attack has a lot more range. I see. I don't even need to level him, probably. I don't know if these guys will ever be forced into a battle again, but you never know. Especially him. I wish it had told me he would be sent into a battle. I might have upgraded him. Maybe not. But I'll never know. Because they didn't tell me. Keep going. The last time I saw a lot of individuals from my grade was slightly after high school. Like something like 21 of us got together from different school districts too, or different schools in the same district. And we went to a Pizza Hut. 21 of us in the middle of the night. We just showed up at the Pizza Hut to eat in. It was the first time any of us had seen each other in like a year or more, in a lot of cases. And my God, the Pizza Hut employees looked terrified. Because at first it was just me and one other person. We showed up. We were just chatting outside the window. They didn't even care we were out there. We were just having a conversation. And then someone else showed up. And then 2 more guys showed up. And then more showed up. And then we're all chatting out there. There's a dozen or more of us by now. Now, there's like one small family, like 3 dudes having dinner in the Pizza Hut, and there's like 3 employees for the whole store, maybe. And they notice this crowd of a dozen plus, like, college kids showing up outside. And they start to get a little nervous. They start to get a little nervous, you might guess. They don't have anything to do because this other family is eating. So they start gathering together, talking to each other while looking at us, because there's this big window and we're just standing right outside of it. Like maybe 10 yards away from them at most. Illuminated by the light of the store. And eventually there's 20 of us. 20 of us all standing outside the Pizza Hut. We've been there for up to like 30 minutes. I don't know, probably not that much. Slowly accumulating. They're looking at us, pointing, looking around like, oh my God, where are we gonna put them? What the fuck? Are they coming in here? Because they don't know if we're actually going inside. We've just been standing out there talking for so long. And then finally, there's a huge delay on the final guy showing up. We were just waiting for him. It was like a 10-minute delay on him arriving. So they just had to deal with us standing, 20 of us, just standing out there, wondering what their fate would be. And then the last guy showed up. And then one of us reached for the door. And they knew. That's when they knew. That's when they realized what was going on. And they kind of dropped their terrified expressions and absolutely scrambled. Like they were getting chairs and tables ready. One of them was like running to the kitchen to do something. The other one ran to the front. Hi, putting on a smile, like the most terrified smile ever. It was hilarious. It was hilarious in just every single way. It was so funny. And that was the last time I saw any large amount of individuals from my high school. That was really the last time. And then 21 of us had to decide how to pay. That was also fun. We had no idea how to organize that. So we were just like, we made a money pile in the center of the table. It's like, hey, if you're gonna pay, not no, we're all paying this. No, if you're going to pay, put the money you're going to pay right here. Just however much you're gonna pay, okay? And then I'll count it. I think I contributed $1 at most, if any. Maybe I put $1. I don't even know if I put $1. I'm gonna be completely honest. I might not have even put $1. I really don't remember at this point. Uh-oh. You're really caught up now. Not that it matters much. And I managed to have the most pizza. Because at one point it got down to like the final slice. The final plain slice that was there. And so we all measured, okay, how much pizza has each of us had? And that'll determine who gets this last slice. And so naturally I lied. And so I could get the last slice and have more than everybody and pay like $1 at best. I really don't even know if I paid that $1. I don't remember. I really don't remember. You win, of course, yeah. Naturally. I felt a little bad because it was my best friend at the time that was organizing all of it, like the payment, and he was paying the most and etc. And he didn't eat the most either, you know. But I mean, everybody knows I love pizza. It wasn't the first time. One time I had pizza at that friend's house with a much smaller group. I think it was Pizza Hut still. We ordered, and there was this kid, Jake, and each of us had the same amount of slices. And he's like, oh, I had this many. And in my head, I was like, oh, I had that many as well. So he's like, how many did you have? So I lied, and I said I had one less. So I took that slice, and then I said, by the way, I had this many, and told him the actual amount. He was like, you bitch! And he reached for the slice, and then I put it in my mouth. Look, when there's one slice of pizza left, do not ever expect me to tell the truth. In any circumstance. Like, why? That would be silly. Do not ever expect such a thing of me. No, sir. I must secure the last slice of pizza. I must have the most pizza. We had a pizza day in my Catholic school. Every month. They would hand out little slips. You would basically come in, you'd write down on the paper, they pass it around, how many slices you want. And then you'd bring the money and give them the money for the slices. They would then, at the later date, order it and then hand it out to everybody. In this Catholic school, there was no cafeteria. This was the only day we ever had food there. And so I always looked at who's ordering the most, and I ordered one more than that person. So for like the elementary school years, because this school had pre-K, kindergarten, all of elementary school and middle school combined. For the elementary school years, I would order 2, because everybody else, the most they would order is 1. And so, what's it called? Eventually, though, when we got older, some dudes started ordering 2, so I had to order 3 and eat it. And so I could just, relish in the whole, oh my god, you're eating so much pizza. Wow, how do you eat? How are you so skinny? How are you eating all that pizza? Because, I don't know. Don't ask me to explain Kid Res. I don't understand Kid Res. Is pizza good? Yeah. Naturally. I just order XSL pizza for Res, yeah. My metabolism's not as high as it used to be. I used to eat as... basically as half of a meal. I used to eat an entire pie of pizza, of New York City pizza, which is much bigger than like fast food pizza and much more filling. And that was half of my meal. That was half of a meal. Which is, it's really funny to say. Now, I have trouble eating a full one at once. It's easier if it's like, if I eat nothing else that day, I can do it. I can eat more and just stuff it down for the whole day like a fucking bear, like I'm hibernating. My body has the ability to eat in advance. But like the maximum I could eat in one day, if it was all I ate, is basically that one slice of pizza, or that one pie of pizza. Yeah, one slice, right? Goodman's almost caught up in level. He's at 138 now. Good Knight's at 141. He's got EXC Assembler. He could go faster. He could do more. That was high as fuck. Mine used to be. But I don't know if it was partly because I was it was a lot of things. I'm sure partly because I was a growing boy. But I also ate 2,000 plus calories of sugar every day. 8. Smarties, you know the candy Smarties? I would eat 2,000 calories of that every day of high school, basically. And so, that was a lot. On top of drinking 8 Mountain Dews a day, and even though sugar's supposed to make you put on weight, I'll be honest, I'm pretty fucking convinced that the amount of sugar and caffeine I ingested did something to my metabolism to just jack it right up. I don't know if that's true. And if it is true, I don't know that that could keep up with the thousands of calories. Like, I don't know how much calories is in 8 Mountain Dews, but we're looking at probably close to or roughly 4,000 calories in just raw sugar in one day, liquid and solid, separate to my actual meals. Separate to my actual meals that I eat. Starting to lose EXC. I don't know. I don't eat shrimp very often. But I do sometimes. And 20 calories of Mountain Dew can. Yeah, so just times that by 8. That's what I used to drink every day. On top of eating 2,000 calories worth of Smarties. I gotta get him ready to kill her. With his EXC assembler, he's staying, like, self-sufficient. And I forget where it was. Well, maybe not. I remember in summer camp, the coolest kids. And by coolest, I don't know. I just mean the ones that had the most friends. They had nicknames, and they were all food-based. It started with 2 guys. One's nickname was Cheese. He was like the most popular kid. Okay, we're down to literally just the boss in this one. But his nickname was Cheese. And there was this other kid, Cheese's best friend. His name was Waffle. And I hung out with Cheese and Waffle all the time. It sounds so stupid to say out loud now, but these were the cool kids. These were literally the kids everyone at camp wanted to be friends with the most and liked the most. But yeah. And I hung out with them a lot. Cheese was my best friend, but he was also Waffle's best friend. And then eventually I was like, I want a food nickname because all the cool kids have the food nicknames. So I want one. So I got one eventually. It got the cheese stamp of approval, and he spread it. They went around telling everybody, literally, they went around in a group telling everybody what my new food nickname was, and you have to call me that now. And so what do you think I picked? Obviously pizza. Duh, like what else would it be? And then, but this was poorly thought through, because eventually, whenever someone wanted to make fun of me or cheese, which was more common for me than him, they would just combine it, and because we like became best friends, I won. I got him from Waffle. They would call us cheese pizza and call us gay. That was a thing. Another thing is you have resolve. I really never had to boost you to begin with in the slightest. Alright, I've literally like solo killed everybody. I meant to get more kills with them. I just got distracted by the stories. So, how are we killing this bitch? Can you deal that much damage? 78k? I don't think you can. Let's hand out free valor. Now, yeah. In terms of a one-shot, no, you cannot. Not in this form. Maybe as full-powered Gridman. So what do you think I'm gonna do? Do you think I'm gonna swap him to full-powered Gridman? You think I'm gonna have him use a support attack? Well, one thing I could do is analyze. That's right, you spawned in after. The answer is, of course not. No, why would I do that? Not at all. Well, I'm probably not going to use you, but what I intend to effectively do is attack and then use mercy. And so for that, we'll use the protagonist, because he is... Honestly, this mercy is coming in handy. It really is. This mercy skill, it's really coming in handy. It's really been coming in handy. This might phase the boss. This will probably do something like phasing the boss. But... So... Leap Slasher can one-shot with Valor. That's fine. We don't need Soul. We're gonna go ahead and activate Mercy. And Intuition. And just bring it down to 10 HP so Gridman can get the kill. Grid Knight can do it too, technically. It could be either one of them for this one. Gridman has to kill the second one, though. So let's go ahead and weaken it. Dog now saying real sugar healthier than fake sugars. I mean, there are a lot of fake sugars are bad in their own way. There's some that are better than others. Like the healthiest one I think is sucralose. Now you're down to 10 HP. Probably could just not even do Mercy and just use the next attack down that won't kill. And I mean, Gridman's a powerful thing, you know? I guess I'll give this one to Grid Knight, though, because for this one, it says defeat Zega with Gridman or Grid Knight. If Gridman's gonna take the second one, I'll give this one to Grid Knight. There you go. You didn't have counter. You got potential and guard active, doesn't matter at this HP. Okay, we'll give this one to Grid Knight. Here you go. And get him. Kane Shinjo, I don't give a damn if you are my creator. What I know is that I have some things to say to you, and I can't say them to you if you're in there. She's not really in there. She is there. That thing is her. I like how I've only used their weakest possible attacks this whole mission. This entire time. Why is that marker not there anymore? And now, you won't get away. I used to be a kaiju, so now that you're one as well, I'm the one who can save you. I'm coming for you, Kane Shinjo. Oh, she's really in there? What the fuck is happening? This is kind of creepy. Kane Shinjo, Auntie, if you want to get out of there, get yourself to move. No, that's effort. Besides, I can't face Rika or the others now. Is that really what you want? Stop thinking for yourself and do whatever you're told, then you really are a kaiju. Big talk for someone who just grew a heart. You're such a failure. Yeah, I am. Your failure that you made. Now come with me. Kane. Kane Shinjo is fine. Kane. Ah! Auntie. Seems removing your eye was not sufficient punishment for you. Now then, Kane, there's one more job I need you to do for me. Bro, we got women stabbing children. We got weird demon god things ripping out the eyes of children. So this is some fucked up shit, man. This is magnificent, Kane. You said you couldn't make any more kaiju, and yet you still had all these powerful emotions locked up inside you. Alexis Carib, you absorbed a Kane Shinjo and grew into a giant? That's Alexis Carib. He certainly looks every bit the part of the evil mastermind. Makes our job easier if the boss comes to us. This all ends if we beat him, right? This battle, perhaps, but you will never escape this enclosed space. Regardless, we cannot allow you to carry on with your schemes. Yes, yes, be a model hyper agent as always. You won't be acting smug much longer. I'll make you pay for what you've done. But today is my lucky day. Not only do I get to destroy a hyper agent, I also get to obliterate the Giants of Light. You know about Ultraman. And absolutely, I find you all quite unpleasant, I assure you. Let us begin, Gridman, Ultraman, Dreykruz. This is your true battle. We'll see if the lot of you can fill my void as well as a Kane did. Killing him. So Gridman has to get this kill. He has over 100,000 fucking health. Oh, you had Zeal. I was like, how the fuck are you still here? You had Zeal. That's right. It's messed up. Yeah, some of this shit really is. Soul. So you can kill with the second attack with Soul, but Gridman needs to get the kill. Clearly, you're going to get pretty close no matter what. It's probably pretty close to a one-shot then. So we're probably going to go ahead and activate Mercy. Because we really have to... I'm going to want Gridman to get the kill. But full impact, beam sword, and we'll just use your intuition again. I don't care. I could be using Force C, but I don't care. So, yeah. Weaken him for me. And then Gridman will take the kill. I still hate the secrets in this game so much. I would hate them less if I hadn't missed any, but I would still hate them. And I really hate them. Whew. Left him with 14k HP. I mean, Gridman could probably have killed him in that state, but might as well just go out all out and get him to like 10 or whatever. And now you're at 10. We can hand this kill to Gridman. Well, this won't do at all. Yeah, he has phases. Oh no, he's regenerating a lot of his health. Gridman can probably take care of that. He's regenerating all the damage we're dealing. I've never seen self-healing like this before. This being possesses some power beyond the ordinary laws of physics. Stunned, are you? I'm what you would call immortal. My life is infinite, and thanks to that, there is a void within me. You're immortal, huh? I see at least one among you might actually grasp the deterioration and loneliness I've lived with, but most humans could never fathom the true depths of the emptiness within me. Only the emotions of those like a Cain can fill the hole in my heart. That's why you came for her? Dear me, no, she came to me. What? Fortunately, you weren't able to fill the void in my heart either, Gridman. Your end will come sooner or later. Allow me to hasten the process. Oh my god, what the fuck? That was the flashiest thing I've ever seen. Gridman, our hero, lost? Farewell, Hyper Agent. Seems I win again. Let this dimensional crevice be your grave. In the beginning, this world was a formless void. By Kain's kaiju, it was made her ideal city, and by them it was ended. What purpose was this all for? She didn't have full control over the anomalies and the chaotic lives of her creations. That's why she needed the kaiju. Trying to use the kaiju to keep things being perfect for her. And my heart fed on that endless cycle. Something wrong, Hayato? I think I recognize this guy. What? Dr. Sao Tome had data from other virtual worlds. Several of those worlds were destroyed by interference from someone before the catastrophe could reach them. You're saying this is the guy responsible? Perhaps it was me, or perhaps it was my brethren. As far as we're concerned, there's little difference between virtual and the real. The only point of distinction for me is whether something can fill the void inside me. You manipulated her just to satisfy your own hunger? I suppose that would be an accurate summary. You monster! You are utterly without hope. Gridman has fallen. We're not done yet. Izuru Hitachi, yes, your denial is understandable. But unfortunately, this is cold, hard reality. Hi, Saber. You won a membership earlier. Maybe, but a hero will always rise no matter what. I believe in Gridman and Yuta. A real hero will never fall. Gridman will return because he's a true hero. He'll crush your evil schemes. Give me your rage and hate, your beings of finite life. Your emotions bring me ultimate joy. Yuta, I mean Gridman. I'm both Gridman and Yuta. You may continue calling this body Yuta. Are you the real Yuta? He's waking up. I think Yuta, Hibiki, and Gridman are both inhabiting this body together. Hibiki, can we save a Cain from that thing? I'll need all of your help, especially yours, Utsumi and Rika. Not like everybody else, I'm just a normal guy. There's nothing I can do. Now you're just normal. The one time we actually need you. What happened to the Gridman Alliance? I don't do any fighting, and you're the one who owns junk. Me and Utsumi, I need the aid of all of you, but look, Utsumi, what are you to Hibiki? What am I? I'm Yuta's friend. But your friend is asking you to help him. Help, that's right. It's time for us to become one once more. Let's sock that monster a juicy one. Not the time for complaining, right? It's finally time. All the Neon Genesis Junior High students have acceptors? Now what the fuck is that? Unite our hearts to our acceptors, all of us together. I didn't watch this show. What's an acceptor? Come on, Gridman, what's the holdup? Wow, it's so rare a DLC character like Masaki actually speaks. You watched some of this before? I've never seen any of these. Isn't a hero supposed to arrive in the nick of time? Gridman, Gridman, Gridman! Oh my god, he arrived as full. There he is, Yuta, Gridman. So you've risen from the dead, Gridman. But you, with your finite life, cannot possibly overcome my infinite life. What you possess is not life at all. Sumi Rika, enter the battle code, access code, Gridman. Every time they say that, it reminds me of Code Lyoko. Watch episode 1 and that's all. Okay. What's that meant to be? My power is not to defeat. My true power is... Here it is, the infinite power of a finite life. This is a new attack. I've literally only used him in this form once. When he unlocked it. Would have been a lot better if I had given him, like, weapon energy cost down. Because his second form is just definitively better. But, you know, I didn't know that's what he would turn into, so. Shinjo. Shinjo, Kane, come out of there. I can't move. You'll be fine. You're not alone. People aren't omnipotent. That's why we help each other. If you open up Shinjo, the city could get a lot bigger. Not just this place, your whole world. I can't handle a big world. Then let us support you. Trust us. That's what friends are for. Friends? Yeah, I have friends. You're all your friends. What's this? The dimensional distortions are being repaired. Is that Gridman's power? Yeah, the whole city looks a lot better now. The Fixer Beam is the power to repair the world and the power to save the soul of its creator, Akane Shinjo. Can now use the Grid Fixer Beam to save my allies as well. I knew Gridman would pull through. Izuru. Never gave up hope. I knew Gridman would help us through this because Gridman is a hero. That's right, but I'm not the only hero. A hero is anyone who stands up against evil, so... Everyone in the Dry Cruise is a hero. A hero? Ceruleum. All that truth and knowledge seeking stuff and you guys never learned about heroes? Then teach me, Edge, what is this you call a hero? Watch Gridman and you'll see. He's a hero, someone who does the right thing no matter what it costs him. One who fights to save his world, his heart is full of unshakable valor, so that is a hero. He fixed Akane Shinjo's heart that's impossible, not just hers. We believe in the possibility with all humans, and what good will that do you? He can still fight. Even if he is immortal, he's no longer invincible. Now that Akane Shinjo is separated from him, there's no need to hold back. Surrounding dimensional boundaries are stable, the city exists in the real world. What do you mean in the real world? It was in the middle of the Pacific Ocean. All we have to do now is beat him. And then it's time for happily ever after. Your game is up. Prepare yourself, villain. You still can't defeat me, Gridman, nor you, Ultraman, or the Dry Cruise. What happened to your confidence, boss man? Now that he's backed into a corner, he's showing his true colors. Silence, all of you. Be silent. Let's finish this, Alexis Carib. I fight for all the worlds. That is the mission of the Dry Cruise and of a hyper agent. Alexis Carib destroyed. Okay. He fully restored his health. Oh god. And you fully reset in every single way. What does this do? It'll expend all of his energy to fully restore one ally's HP, EN, ammo, SP, cure all conditions, used once per map. That is an interesting thing. Yeah, this form is just better. That's why if I gave him weapon EN cost down, this would have been better, because like this form just has way more power. The other form is not nearly as good. But I used the other form because I did upgrade it. So it's like, why the hell not, you know? Okay, so. Took away my fucking marker. Oh god. Oh, they came back. What the fuck? Let's use a miraculous mark. I don't need to, but I will. With soul, this won't kill him. That's crazy. Fucking Christ. Well, I guess that's a good thing for achieving my goal of having Gridman get the kill. Alright, well. Go for it, I guess. Am I forgetting anything? I don't think so. Alright, just go for it. Hurt him as much as possible. There's one thing I just can't stand. It's pure evil with a smug grin like that. Simply gave a Kane power and that resulted was the work of human hands. Now you're passing the buck too. You don't have a good bone in your body, do you? Big mistake coming from behind the curtain. I'm gonna punch that mask of grinning teeth in. So we'll hit him twice with this, once as a second attack. So it won't do as much, but hopefully this gets him in a position where Gridman can just finish him off. For the secret. I hate secrets so much. Hate it with a passion. Wow. This next attack's gonna do way less damage. A mixture of potential and guard and the half damage from being second attack and maybe not having soul on it as well. The first one did almost 150k. This one's gonna do less than 38k, clearly. $34k. He's down to 4k. Alright. That's definitely good enough for Gridman. Alright. Probably the weakest attack. Yeah, we'll do it. He has counter. Alright. So he won't hit you, and you can just kill him. Go for it. Gridman, how dare you? How dare you? It's over, Alexis Carib. We end this right here, right now. This changes nothing. You've still lost. Not yet. I've made new friends and allies in this world. They'll open infinite possibilities to me. That's the power of life. Alexis Carib! Now, maybe I have 4 Arcane points. I don't know. I have no idea. Impossible. How could I possibly have lost? Alexis Carib, this is the power of life. This is the power of finite life. Oh, my eyes. Fucking hell. You're going, aren't you, Akane? I've done so many things to this place I could never, ever make up for. I know, I'm a horrible person. I know. A coward, a cheat, and a whiny baby. I know all about you, Akane. So sorry. I'm truly sorry. Don't be Akane. You're our god, so you should behave like one. I'm no god. This is part of this world now, just a normal city, but you can go back to your own world whenever you want, right? It'll be a one-way trip. I'll never be able to come back here. Then will you stay just a little longer? What? You heard Ibiki, you could expand your world. Or was that Gridman? Not that it's any less of a point. I could stay with you, Rika. Of course, we're friends. You're right. This is for the best, right? So which Yuta is this now? Right now, I'm Yuta Hibiki, more or less. More or less, what does that mean? Now that I've regained my true form, Yuta is gradually waking up. So right now, I'm kind of a combination of Yuta and Hibiki's consciousness and Gridman's. Don't ask me if I'll remember any of this when I fully wake up, though. Don't worry about it, Yuta. Your memories may go away, but this will always be a part of you, just like your feelings for Rika remained even when I was in you. Hey, Gridman. I knew it, Rika. You had something going on. Let's save that for when Hibiki's all the way awake. Yuta Atsuma Riki, on behalf of the Hyper Agents, I thank you. Gridman, Alexis Carib has been sealed. We will return to the Hyper World. Or rather, we will after the danger to this world has been averted. So, I will fight with you, Yuta, because I am a Hyper Agent as well as a member of the Dry Crews. Yeah, thanks, Gridman. He did it. The kaiju are gone. The city's back to normal. The Dreyku's hero did it. Thanks, guys. Rika's mom. According to Rika, Kane Shinja is willing to work with us now. A god is joining us? Not a god, just Rika's friend. Tell her we'll be glad to have her. That's right, Akane. Now we can enjoy this world together. Bring all our units in. The city should be free of kaiju from now on. Excellently done, Dreyku's. You managed to save both the girl and this entire world in a bubble. Thank you for your help, Cerulean. We couldn't have done it without you. Thank you, an expression of gratitude. What a lovely phrase. First you didn't know sorry. Now thank you? Man, being a Quaestor must be rough. Perhaps. I did not know what a hero was either. Dreyku's, you grow more fascinating with every encounter. Unfortunately, we have little time left. The Quaestors invite you to Antarctica, where the passage to the Quaestor subspace is. If you're inviting us there, that means, as you suspect, the time has come for our final confrontation. Thank you, Dreyku's. It was a pleasure to fight by your side. Final battle with the Quaestors. It's finally time. We can put that off for a bit. Let's just savor our victory for now. You did it. You did the bad guys defeated, and now we can have a happy ending. Thanks, Shinjiro. It's far from the end. Yuta, Gridman, Neon, Genesis, Junior High students, you're all great. Thank you for saving the city and Kane. Come on, Gridman, our fight isn't over yet. Indeed, y'all, all of you, and I must carry on our hyper agent mission. Interesting. That is the first of 4 main missions in the final chapter complete. Opens up doorway to the abyss with sortie slots of 20. And there's the 10-wave battle too. That would be a long one. That's the kind of shit that would be long. So one. Oh god. So you still have this mode too. 8,200 on this. That's not a less. The strongest attacks in this mode are like equivalent to the weaker attacks in the other mode, which makes this mode kind of garbage, but like you can't like just respec someone, you know? Who the hell are you? There you are. And I gave him ammo to all weapons, so he's kind of stuck with that. Which is oh god, help me. It's only so relevant. It's only relevant as long as, like, based on his, morale. I don't know. He's definitely fucked up, though, and that's part of why I don't actually want to bring him. This anime only exists if the author wants it to? Well, that's everything. So let's see here. 20. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Okay. So we have 20 prepared without even using a lot of those others. So that's not bad. And that mission doesn't have any forced deployments. Nor do any of these. Let's see. Oh my god, look at that. MXP. Whoo! Probably want another one of these. This is such a useful one. I keep grabbing it specifically. I don't know if Gridman will even come up again. Ban. Just scan through everyone that's coming to see how well upgraded they are. Is that all of them? Yes. So Uso. Save the rest. As for upgrade, we were working on Daba. Max out his weapons. That will make his AoE a lot more powerful. And upgrade everything else, I guess, as much as we can. There really wasn't a lot of money for that. Okay, we could maybe do one more of these. Army from space. I think we have time. Let's do Army from space. That one was already there. We're part way into the final chapter already now. The 10-wave battle, whenever I decide to do that, would be pretty time consuming. These are so all over the place. Hold up, hold up. Oh dear God. I didn't even look at that new power part. S rank to everything. 400 weapon attack and armor when equipped to Gridman. Oh wow. Well, that's something that makes him even better, isn't it? You can already bravery. Gives him range, S rank, and everything. What's better, that or EXC? Considering his whole thing is he needs to get 5 kills to do stuff. Let's get rid of the proof of bravery. But he has, that really helps buff him, even in this form. 8,600 is still a lot. Especially since he's not fully upgraded. He's definitely very well equipped. And if I gave him this too, his actual attack power would just be astronomical. But I'd rather give that to somebody else for now. I think Jillian, instead of that free valor. Yeah. EN, HP, and attack, and the ability to heal. Mostly for the attack is why I want it. Yeah, even Gridman's weak form is, like, good, you know? I do wish I had gone a route that wasn't ammo. But others turning into things that suddenly do the opposite of what they used to do is not a very common thing. So is a cane any good? Also, you got upgraded, right? Oh, it's just your passive got upgraded. That's really nothing. Activate Zeal Spirit. Oh, wow. Wish cost reduced by 10. So her active is pretty cool. It's a one-off, though. Oh, hey, Nora. Whoa. That's cool. Huh. Wouldn't that be funny to have 2 of them that can analyze all enemies? It's not really needed, but, like, it's cool. Could lower enemy hit rate or have sight on all allies. Honestly, I'm gonna swap because I don't need sight. Lowering enemy hit rate actually makes more sense. I have more wish bracelets now, so we don't really need that one. I was using Yuta for a free bravery activate and 10 max morale to all, but I don't think we even need that. So who would be a good 8th supporter? Evasion, defense to all allies, wish to all. I don't know. XP, morale to all. I don't use wish, so that passive sucks. Zeal is cool, but that's pretty expensive to just activate Zeal on someone. It could get me out of tricky situations, but I don't know. The other, a second analyze would also just kind of be for the active. A lot of these passives don't matter. This one could. But only the passive, not the active. Zeal is better than having bravery. SSP, no. I guess I'll use her. She's not ideal, but it's like a get out of jail free card if someone gets stuck. A free zeal. Sure. And hell, it was a secret. It's a secret I didn't miss. So I might as well use it. She's the only one that can do that I know of, so. Alright. Oh my god! Look at the lines! Holy shit! Oh my god. Okay, well, Daba's gonna have fun. Clearly. Where are you, Daba? I need you over here. There you go. And Psybaster. Look, these ones back here are perfect for Uso. This is just an AoE bonanza, man. It's an AoE fucking bonanza. Wow. Alright. Let's go. AoE fucking bonanza. Well, you could definitely move up, but let's start with Daba. Daba, Daba, Daba. Arrgh. Boost dash. There you go. And then attack. You can just kill this. Well, I guess even though you don't need it for this first attack, let me just get the analyze all out of the way. Oh, this is weird. I've changed the names of things. The fuck? That didn't do what it said it was gonna do. It said that would activate Analyze on everybody. It didn't. It activated Fortune on Daba. Okay, that is an incorrect description then. Well, good to know. After this, I'll change that supporter back. What the fuck? And Nora is a secret one, too. That's a secret one that I got. So for doing a secret, I got someone whose effects are completely, like, a lie. Like, what the fuck? That's so stupid. What? Like, what? That's the most retarded fucking thing. Did I kill one of you? I don't think it matters. But we don't need the analyze here. Maybe on some bosses, and I can manually apply it if I really need to. This is not going to be a hard mission. It's not going to be difficult. It's just going to be AoE hell. Good thing I tested that in this mission instead of in a main mission or a 10 wave mission or something like that. That would have sucked. I get F's character is... Yeah. For real. That's the most, like, fucked thing. I just completely lied about the effect. Hopefully a Kane's isn't a fucking lie, because a Zeal is actually pretty useful. I don't even want to know what I've missed. Maybe I do. Maybe it'll make me feel better. Super Robot Wars 30 Catagina. Is there a list of supporters and what they do? You know, I don't think there is. Okay. Well, guess I'll never know. This one will be 6 instead of 5. Wait, no. 1, 2, 3, 4. This will be 5 instead of 4. And it will kill them all. Let's keep going, Dabba. You know, even though I keep getting more powerful as the game goes on, because I keep getting, you know, more resources to upgrade everything, they've kind of stopped scaling a lot of the enemies. They've scaled them enough where it's like, I can't one-shot everything, but I've already fought a boss that could have like almost 1,000,000 HP. And at that point, and I do it with one character. With a little help from the ship, I do it with one character. And I don't even think it needs that. I would be amazed if you put me in front of the final boss right now, if it was any challenge at all. And that's the best part, is I'm just going to keep getting more powerful. And I'm pretty sure you put me in the final, like in front of the final boss right now, and I wouldn't even break a sweat killing it. I think it's been like this for a while. Getting others up here is going to be a fun task. Now that I'm killing everybody that you could do that with. I don't know where to put you after this, Uso, or Daba. There's no more AoEs I want out of you. We got a big boy boss in the back. Big boy boss. Big boy. Boy, big boss. Luckily, the protagonist is, like, right over there. None of these other bosses would require a big boy attack. Only the one. And my protagonist is perfectly placed. And you know, I could have scouted that out before I even, like, you know, made a decision. But I didn't. It just got lucky. I didn't even move the protagonist, just where he started. He still has to cross the distance, though. This is the last attack I'm doing with Daba. We wiped out nearly 2 full lines. A lot of these enemies are really placed with AoEs in mind. It really feels that way. Move you over there, Daba. Daba, 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 Daba. Oh, you could totally make it. Oh, hold up. Charge. That is like the most useful supporter in the game. And he's a DLC character. I think you 3 can be killed by an AoE. Pretty sure. I mean, yeah, a lot of you can. Let's go ahead and get a kill. Go. Probably Char's AoE would be good. I want to get this ship up here for something. I don't know. At least to get 1 kill. Maybe some morale. Pass out that fortune sooner. I don't really care about the fortune for this one. Boost dash would get you in the right place at the right time. You'd be in range here, which would actually be pretty nice if you come over here first. Yeah. Kill these ones. And all of this without using Analyze so far. But remember, like, none of these guys have Analyze on them. Which some of them should definitely get Analyze on them. The bosses. Specifically. They'll just make everything easier. How rude of the game to lie about the effects of a character. But they charge, like, Fortune is so comparatively useless, and they charge so much for it, that I legitimately believe that they accidentally made it give Fortune instead of do Analyze, and that the description is probably correct. It's just, they fucked up the, like, implementation of it. And this might be a bit much. I want to get it off the ship. Nope. You go get this other group, and then you're done for now. Maybe entirely. Except using you for your Analyze. We only got them down to 16, which is the same as the total amount of units we have, technically. Just like this one dude off in the corner. I don't know how I'm going to deal with that one just yet. Send Asahi after it. That would be funny. Let's use... Hold on. You can't get anywhere good easy. At this point, also, let's just hand out... oh, I got rid of free valor. Okay. At least I can stop thinking about that then. What if I did just move you up here? I assume even with a free valor, this wouldn't kill most of these, right? I mean, maybe it would actually, just judging by what that said. No, it wouldn't. If they were analyzed, maybe. Analyze you. Do you need to be analyzed? Not really. I wish I didn't have to do this manually. But the game's a filthy liar about what that supporter does. What's the last analyze you have? The ship has more. Not many more things I want to analyze. Basically just that, and that's it. So what about now? Still no. Alright, that one's gonna be for Char. Psybastard does have... No, he doesn't. I put that on Asahi. Well. Let's try Char. How long does it take yours to expand? 2. So this would work perfectly. First, you must kill something else here. It could be whatever. Including this thing in the back. That would not die the easiest. So I'll just leave it be and kill this thing instead. With a missile, with the Valor. Gotta set up your AoE because you cannot AoE on the move. Alright. Multi-action, soul, and persist. I can queue them, and this will kill. I don't know where to move you after this. You could theoretically AoE more bosses, but I don't know. Woo! His attack's not even maxed. He could get stronger. That was 3 bosses. Go place him by 2 more. Maybe have him AoE 2 more. After these 2, I think he'd be done. He can only kill one of them like that. Okay, in which case, maybe let's just have him not do that. I do feel those guys down there are probably pretty AoEable. Reaching them is just the problem. But if we can get in range with this charge... This guy could be killed with the Valor with a ranged attack, and then we could show up with Masaki and AoE. That sounds like a plan. I don't really know how well his AoE will be until I get there and look at it. But it should be pretty good. Yeah. Level 144. Well, you'll be able to kill 3 at once, which is fine by me. A lot of these guys are notably higher level than most of my units. Did one of them live? Yeah. Why? Are you a boss? Oh yeah, that's a named character, alright. Well then. That's funny. Mr. Krabs, I have an idea. It involves using charm or... An AoE the one he can kill for sure, and the one that is almost dead. And that'll probably be the end of him for this. I don't know if Masaki is in his way though. Are you in the way, Masaki? You are. I could just have Masaki dodge, or I could have Masaki go for some kind of kill. I think I'm gonna have Masaki just go grab a kill and then move the fuck out of the way. Okay, I figured that one would work. Okay, this might be a little ridiculous. Here you go. Go get him. That's the stronger boss. You're dead. Level up. I don't know who's gonna kill this one or that other thing. I think the other protagonist might be a good choice. Or Gilliam kinda needs XP more. The main protagonist certainly is doing fine. I'll find a use for both of you. They just won't be an equal use. So you have... No. Because I don't have free valor. So the photon rifle can kill this bitch. I legitimately don't know. I don't want to even check if she has a counter. I'm just going to pop intuition anyway. Go ahead. If she doesn't, well, the bullseye flash stays, so. Since it's only the one wave, it's fine. These one wave missions are quick. It's one level. Nobody has really done anything with the fortune gain because we haven't like procced that the whole time. Split missiles will definitely kill that thing. So go ahead and kill. You're dead. Level up. Soul. And you'll kill these two. And then that'll be it for Char. And I think there's 3 enemies left after this. Dead. That's a character I missed. Katagina. I wonder what she would have done. Not a clue. Alright, so probably done with you then, Char. So we got 3 enemies left to kill. The protagonist will obviously kill the one in the back. YouTube probably could use the levels. Still not going to give you any. I just send Asahi to do everything right now. If he can. This is with no valor, right? You'll be able to bravery or love after this to get more movement. But you're in range here. Let's go ahead and kill this weakling. After this kill or the next one is when the fortune gain will actually disperse. I guess I could have done it earlier with spirit, but it's fine. It'll be active for the big boss, which is good for the rewards. I guess Asahi can go kill that smaller boss up ahead. And the fortune gain did not activate yet. You don't even need anything special. You could just run up and kill just like this. Well, go ahead and do it then. And then there's only the big boss. Asahi is one of the ones I have attacker on. I think it's the newest one I put attacker on. So I'm not even necessarily used to the amount of damage he does anymore. Alright, now can we one-shot the big bitch? That is the question of the day. Let's go see. Yeah, oh wow, you can one-shot him real easy. Right, it's 88k. That's really not that bad for you, is it? Well. I don't know if you counter. I don't feel like checking because you're the last enemy, so let's go ahead and kill. Yeah. Literally the last enemy, so. Nice. That one did have fortune and gain, I think. I don't know. But nice. We did it. And we got another tactical standby. Are these all giving tactical standby? Like, it's a nice thing to have. It's not vital, so I don't usually hand it out, but it's a nice thing to have. What do I want this on? I put one on Masaki. We could go for another like DLC character, or even Mitsuba. It would be pretty good on Mitsuba. We never give Mitsuba anything. Let's get this in. She's in like every battle, you know? I think I might give her something every now and again. Sure, that works. And then upgrades. So, Army of Beasts, that's new. These two are new after doing the first mission there and the second mission. Nothing forced or anything. No forced characters that they're informing me of, anyway. Finish you up. Obviously, for you, what we would want is weapon yen cost down. That hand launcher's not going to get any fucking cheaper. But there you go. It'll make his AoE and some other things cheaper. I wish I had that on Gridman. But it's fine. Gridman's not on my highest list of things to use anyway. He's good, but it's okay. I'm gonna upgrade these ships. I don't want one to get ahead of the other, so I'm gonna do it kind of at the same time. Because they tend to deploy as a team. Wow. I mean, Bright is... I think Bright is weaker than her. Yeah, he is. He can be one ahead. That's fine. But... there's no more time to squeeze in any other missions, except, like, maybe this one. But we're at about 11 hours anyway, which is usually when I call it. So we'll call this one here. I'll pick this up. I'll get it scheduled when I figure out when I'm going to pick this up. We got 3 main missions. We've done 25% of the main missions in the final chapter. And then whatever ends up popping up over here, I guess. I don't know what order I'm really going to do it all in. I guess we'll figure it out. But for now, that's it. Have a good night. Thanks for watching. Bye-bye.